Ya sama tetak halo, ini Faris sama tetak Vesaiko Akmal, terus ada Akabane ya, Ruima juga sama tetak Yoi, Gasket Indo Pride ya. Siapa tak? Tapi ini belum matchnya pantas sih guys. Jadi sama tetak semuanya ya, halo. Riowan sama tetak ya, Vic juga sama tetak. Mana Indo Pride-nya kok? Iya sabar ini loh. Oke. Nih, saya tak matiin dah. Nih.
That actually, that's actually quite help him.
Wait, palm coy. Anjay.
Being added to the entire run.
Nala Titia sama tetang ya, Ezuki, Zenbu, Bran ya sama tetang.
Group A here, who also gonna have to
Abdul juga sama tetang. Gimana Abdul? Apakah kamu sudah mengontak Fakil mungkin? Ya kata iya. Yang kanan palm itu. Berarti tadi aku sebelum mandi ya, anjir ada elitis tuh kayaknya di chat cok. Anjir sumpah hell nah cok. The fuck man. Ini next match siapa? Erugito, oh sama Zabkiel. Pados match keempat guys. Pados match keempat. Berkata bahasa Indonesia di Wuwa ya. Semoga apa dari antara 5 orang ini ada yang menang lah ya. Bisa lah. Tadi Ryoja sama Pibi menang siapa? Menang ini ya, Pibi ya. Menang Pibi apa siapa guys? Bentar. Oh ya kayak iya. Oh ya ini menang. Aduh. Oh my god. Oh Pibi kata pas 10 menit. Wah udah gila. Berarti yang menang.
At the venue, imagine going up against the toughest tactical hologram boss battle with hundreds of people staring at your soul.
Yang menang Ryoja.
Even behind the camera, you see the crowd. You see, at least that's 20 now. There's a lot more behind it.
Exactly, and yeah, we already see the venue here. There probably gonna be some sort of table.
Plus 10 ya 5 menit kan? Kamu gak kelar holo kan kena 5 menit. Ini kan total ini deh kan, total clear time-mu dari 5 bos ini kan anggapannya. Oh iya menang Ryoja kalau gitu. Ryoja Indo. Bukannya Filipina ya Ryoja. Oh PH ya. Gila, ngalahin Pibi loh. Ngalahin Kuok 6 dia coy. Gokil. Oke. Kuok 6 sepertinya gugup ya. Sistem turnamennya piye? Gak ada band pick, cuman speedrun ini. Sebegel patos EQWR. Oke. Nah, audionya kenapa? Nah. Oh enggak. Emang audio dari streamnya berarti. Yeah, let's go. Apa guys? Let's go. Indonesia ya kan? Let's go Indonesia. Oke. Bisa lah. Zabkiel lawan Eruki itu menang lah. Ya, Indo Pride. Let's go guys. Beda ambek Turney. Beda. Nah, ini bener-bener full 5-5-nya kamu clear time. Kalau kamu gagal 1 ya udah kena penalti 5 menit itu. Langsung adios. Kayak gitu. Yang itu siapa aja? Ada Pak Dos, EQWR, Zabkiel. Ada 2 lagi. Saya ingatku. Tapi ada ini masih group stage sih. Berarti ada lower bracket ini harusnya. Intronya inter apa cuma negara penyelenggara aja kok? Entah ya, ini internasional apa enggak ya? Anggapannya mungkin internasional ya. Kayak gitu. Soalnya kata ada yang dari Indo, kayak Asia deh, Asia mungkin ya. Bisa dibilang Asia mungkin. Oh, Instinct sama EQWR ya. Ya kan Aslepet mau cut jelas. Aku tambah gak ikut kok. Aku nggak suka ikut Turney. Cupu kalau di Turney ya guys ya. Nggak bisa guys. Ya CA ya, CA ya. Oh ya CA. CA bukan Asia ya, CA.
Alright, welcome back. Hopefully you grabbed your snacks, already doing all your deeds
Sudah,
already because
saya
we're
sudah
heading right
menyiapkan snack
into
popcornnya.
another match
Ya, guys, ya.
for the Group A in the group stage here, of course, of Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Grand Final, live from AS Esports Studio 3 Yan Midtown, Bangkok, Thailand here as well. And another matchup here is going to be something to look out for, Mr. Loyo.
Yes, it's going to be Erukito from Thailand versus Sapkiel from Indonesia. So
Let's go.
Erukito will have the support.
Ya,
from
bisa,
the
bisa,
home
bisa.
crowd here at AS
Rasa
Esports
popcorn Mas
Studio.
Rian.
Actually, Erukidu, he actually competed in. So we have to probably try to preface it this way. There's already been a local official tournament here in Thailand a couple of months back. I think that if you have been in the speedrun community for Wuthering Waves, you might have heard of the tournament already. But obviously, that has birthed a lot of, I would say, a very prominent Thai speedrunners for Wuthering Waves here. And of course, this is going to upstake the competition and the standards of those who actually managed to qualify in the Thailand slot here as well. Right now, we're going to have the cameras being caught on to Erukidu from Thailand. Earlier, it was actually Sapkiel from Indonesia.
Oke, yang kiri Sapkiel.
Venue, I really love seeing
Enggak,
this
yang
venue
kiri,
right now, Mr.
yang kiri
Lawyer.
Erukidu. Yang kanan
not just for this
Sapkiel.
competition, this is the we have Wuthering Waves
Oke,
event right here.
picknya hampir
in
sama,
Esports Studio
bedanya
in
kanan
Samyang
itu.
Town, Bangkok, Thailand.
Yep.
We have a lot of fans, not just come to see this competition. They have
Dia
we have a lot of
DPS-nya
fans
2,
entering the
timnya tapi 3.
activities that we have for Wuthering Waves here today.
Yeah,
especially.
Timnya 3, I met Break, I met Fusion Burst sama Yuki Hyper Carry.
In Thai language though by Pinacha. So in case you guys might be interested, let's say, you can also
lagunya tak
tune
matiin
into
aja ya.
this broadcast right after the entire competitions in the group stage is concluded. I would say it's probably going to be right around 3 or 4 p.m.
Live chat-nya ya udah nggak sih?
in the evening, obviously. But right now, Erukidu
Udah gitu aja
from
nggak apa-apa lah.
Thailand, Sapkiel from Indonesia. This
Dengar
is gonna
temanku
be that
Sapkiel,
team
heh.
up here, and I'm seeing a bit of a
Mungkin
contrast
temanmu
here,
ya.
but they
Coba
remain
dilihat
still
mukanya kan ada
standing.
webcamnya
As
itu.
always, Hiyuki, Amy, Linnae, and Monye.
Yeah, this
Eh,
time
pertama
though,
main
it's
siapa
gonna
nih?
be at least 5 characters.
Lawan
by
Dreamless.
both sides. It's Hiyuki,
Oh,
Amy,
jadi
and
ini
Linnae,
buat satu hari.
Monye, and Lucilla.
Bosnya.
So we're gonna go first straight up with Dreamless here. Let's see the team composition. I didn't get to catch that. Sepio is gonna go
Live
with
chat
the
kanan
AEM
bawah.
composition, where Erukido is going to be Hiyuki. But the engine is going to be the same. It's gonna be Linnae and Monye for the Tomb Break composition.
Actually, that's actually interesting. We already did see
Udah
this
gini
team
lah ya.
being, I would say being used once by Ryoja already.
I
but this
met
time
ya,
it's gonna be
I met
against the
Sapkiel.
Dreamless instead, and I think it's also
Tomb Break.
interesting to see how Erukido probably gonna make sure that he's gained as much lead as possible. But this is by no means a best in slot team comes for
hati-hati.
Yuki, considering that he's also drafted Lucilla. So back to Sapkiel first. So gonna be Amy first, currently on quite a grateful and promising run time, I have to say. So gonna be Amy with a liberation.
Mau
once more,
tadi,
landing all of
masa
the
tak taruh
damage
tengah,
here.
anjir?
The Slacker Gates about to be
Kasih
depleted,
kiri
and
aja
that's
sih,
gonna
bisa
extend his
sih.
combo by
Nah.
quite a lot with now Monye being on field. The same can be said for Irukidu. Quite a very similar timing with the liberation as well. But right now he's got to have to make the most
Sabar.
out of this one. Yeah, exactly. Linnae go for the charge attack
Lagi
right
juga.
into Prismatic Overdrive once more. The liberation, and of course there's going to be another Tomb Break, and of course
Yes,
with
gini,
Linnae,
gini,
that
wes,
means
gini, wes.
Rupture, baby. And it seems like
Gini nggak sih?
Erukidu is edging this by slight margin.
It's margins. You can see both of the hyper
Gini oke nggak? Gini oke nggak?
at the exact same
Kalau
time.
main belum match keempat
Zapkiel,
nanti.
Oh, now he has to face in the skies, going for the deflect perhaps.
Yep. Probably gonna go commit that. I think that Zapkiel is still doing well so far with all
Nice
the
parry,
parries.
Zapkiel.
That's a
Going
charm
for
for
Oh!
Turney.
There we
And
go.
there we
Nice.
have it. Managed to staggering the Dreamless, and this is gonna be another huge opportunity for conversion for Zapkiel. For Erukidu, though,
358,
just go and slice
355.
and dice totally with all this blinking right now.
Hati-hati, nice dodge.
Here, and of course, all this whole damage have to be used
Langsung
for the
ulti.
liberation.
Anjir,
And
lama-lama
right now,
sama-sama
Razor
ulti,
Sharp
coy.
about to be a DOT burst.
Yeah, it's gonna
Tuh,
do a lot of damage. It's gonna be very close.
Oke,
Zapkiel gets it
348.
first, but Erukidu
348.
has a time lead for a little
Erukidu.
moment. It's gonna be neck to neck. No,
Oke.
it's not anymore. Erukidu cannot close
Menang
out with the
Zapkiel,
time
cuma
difference
3M.
on the top,
Retry.
but it's going to be really
Kayaknya
good
retry.
time as the pace seems to be right now here for Erukidu.
Actually, yeah, of course, still gonna be way a bit slightly lengthier. And what a finishing that was with the entire slow motion.
Itu
1
dia
minute
ya.
and 18 seconds for Erukidu.
I bet-
1 minute
I
and
bet
I
Bas
believe
Yoga
around,
di
11.
Yeah,
For-
buff,
perhaps.
damage-nya
in that
masih
range.
kuat
Oh,
dan
okay, alright.
It's gonna
I
be, yeah,
mean,
11 seconds.
bisa ini coy.
Okay, yeah, let's go for that. That's
Nah,
gonna
apa?
be
Ngisi partum
already
break kan
the clear
kenceng
time,
ultinya.
ready to be locked and loaded into both Zapkiel and then Erukidu's leaderboard here. But of course, we have 2 attempts against each
Oke,
process.
laki ya
let's
ini ya.
see if any, and I think more so for Erukidu, probably we're gonna want to top that.
They probably want to top
Wow.
time as fast as
Sing ulti,
possible.
oke.
Are they gonna stick with the
Tuh.
same team composition for those? Yes, they're gonna stick with the same composition. It's gonna be the lineage.
Anjir, sing ulti terus tuh.
The engine, the break mechanics. But the hyper carry is gonna be different.
Yeah.
Erukido still sticking with the Hyuki. It's still viable, even though it's not the glacial jab, the glacial combo that you would get with Hyuki and Lucilla. But it's still good because how good Lene and Monye combo is in the game right now.
Actually, yes, and right now
Oke.
he's gaining quite
Caranya
a bit
sih
of lead
menang
over Zapkiel.
ini ya.
Erukidu is
Hati-hati.
right behind.
Iya, tuh.
I'm totally trying to base this base on the staggering and also sort of like the
Masih
damage
nutup buffnya,
rate.
oke, masih nutup.
See Erukidu with Hyuki, but of course without Lucilla in the picture, I'm not sure where it would
Oke.
be his window for damage dealing exactly.
Nice.
But managed to
Tapi
interrupt
caranya
those
menang
Monye
Erukidu
currently
ya,
being
sama
airborne
waktunya.
here. And once again, we're seeing quite a synchronized gameplay here by both Zapkiel and Erukidu. So that's going to be very interesting to see who can capitalize. the
Nggak,
most
beda
with,
ini, Tenka.
both the main
Rulesnya
damage
beda.
dealers. Being in contrast, the
Waduh, kok kayaknya kenceng ini ya.
quite on point and very similar by
Yeah,
both
it is
Erukidu from Thailand and Zapkiel from Indonesia.
Yeah, it's really similar. It's like I'm watching a mirror keep playing over and over.
langsung di
Zapkiel with
ulti.
the liberation. It's not the enhanced one, but it's still gonna do a lot of damage here. Erukidu seems to be a slight lead on both time and on the HP, but this time he gotta
Oke.
be on the defensive here. He's gonna go for the deflect. Yes.
Berarti
he's gonna
ntar
go
bisa
for
langsung
it.
ditun break kayak tadi
Yeah,
nih.
high risk, high
Cuma
reward here.
waktunya
Deal bunch of damage too.
lebih
Yep,
kenceng
definitely doing quite well. Erukidu's
Erukidu
gonna finishing this
beberapa
parry
detik
section
ya.
first, and gonna be another chance for Hyuki to gain the lead here for Amy's, of course. I think that certainly because of all this time stopping mechanics with all the intro here as well. Maybe we have to
Wah,
watch
357,
out for the
Cok. Kelar
entire
itu dia.
complicated times.
Wah.
Erukidu, I think it's gonna be quite close
Okay.
though, but I think this can be the better timing.
Tomb break should do it.
Yep.
for
Wah,
Zapkiel.
Erukidu
And 4
mentang
seconds
waktu,
for
coy.
Erukidu already finishing Zapkiel. Let's see if this would be top his past run as well.
Oh,
1
the
minute and
exact same time.
Okay.
And 1
Waktunya
minute
sama
11
ya.
second Erukidu. 1 minute 4 second. I don't know if that's the best among all competitors.
Ya,
from
semangat,
Group A,
semangat.
but that's
Zapkiel.
a really good time.
Semangat.
Exactly. So there we have it. 1
Yang
minute
menang
and 11
siapa?
seconds
Untuk
for
sementara Kiri
Zapkiel from
1 poin
Indonesia
itu.
is going to be locked in on his
enggak.
leaderboard. Meanwhile, for Erukidu,
Waktunya.
this time around, his second attempt, he managed to actually top that with 1 minute
Yang
and 4
penting kelar
seconds.
dulu.
That will be the result.
Yang penting
that is locked
survive-nya,
into the
coy.
leaderboard.
But both competitors right now, both Erukidu and Zapkiel,
Survive sama
both, that was a
speedrun.
good time. Good time for both of them.
Brilliant performance so
Yes,
far.
indeed.
They clear them both in all 2 attempts. It's all about the timing.
Yes.
As we speak, so obviously, as we already mentioned,
Oke,
these
sekarang
two are
lawan
not,
Hivatia ya.
Going head to head per se.
Lawan
There's
Hivatia.
not going to be some sort of points we mix up here about.
Oke,
actually
di
gaining the
Hivatia,
point. Of course,
Erukidu
Vietnam and
pakai
PB is
Sigirika,
in the
Lucilla.
competition. All will be decided on the accumulated time of the best results.
Zapkiel,
in the
Hyuki.
leaderboards for Group A here.
Harusnya
And
sih
let's get into
menang
our first
Zapkiel ya?
attempt in the second boss against Hyperia.
Interestingly, Zapkiel is gonna switch it up this time. He's gonna go with the Hyuki hyper carry with Lucilla and Chisa. Meanwhile,
Berarti
Erukidu
nextnya
is gonna
Aymet
go
ini,
with the Echo Skill
harusnya.
damage composition with Sagika, Lucilla, and Shorekeeper. And I like both actually against Hyper tier right now. It depends on how you execute it.
Exactly.
Sakit banget di Yuki,
we're
gila.
gonna go with this one as well for Irokidu. Interestingly, Lucilla is gonna be paired up with
Ih,
Sukrika
ngeri,
instead,
Cok.
but right now she's
Irokidu.
in red zone, and we probably have to make use of
Oh,
short
pakai
keeper.
Valiant ya?
Gonna be
Oh,
the
anjir,
target
sakit
here as well.
banget.
Echo skill trying to shading in here, and that's quite a lot of damage coming in from Sukrika with another twin break for the combo extension strategy.
Oke, masih masuk di Cisa. Harusnya aman.
Irokidu from Thailand. Back to Sap kill though, because currently
Santai bang, santai bang. Hati-hati bang.
this session from Hyper
Peri out tuh, no.
I think for a bit, but I think all three Residers still remain.
Mati nggak? Mati sih ke one shot itu.
Yeah. Oh, is
That's a
that so?
cutscene for the kill.
Oh no way! But
Oh no, actually,
What?
my bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
definitely.
di
I
ulti
think that is not gonna be the case here. All three Residers from Sapkill still standing.
Wey,
tall.
bisa
Of
gitu
course,
anjir.
With Yuki
Di
currently
ulti
being
itu.
deployed as well, we can expect a lot of slice and dice.
Bisa
That's
ulti ya?
going to be Another parable commitment here.
Pas
for
ini.
him. Choose to go straight
Iya,
to the
hati-hati.
dodge, trying to reposition himself.
Bisa.
And try to extend the combo.
Aduh,
propping
Yuki.
onto that glacial shaft
Oke,
before the ulti burst.
ulti.
Yes, and meanwhile, right now it's neck to neck still for Irokidu and Sapkill. And with Lucilla
Gagakit!
and Sugika, again, it's a bit slower,
Gagakit!
as you can see right now, but it's all about the burst.
Exactly. Back to Irokidu though.
The timing.
Yeah, definitely. He already managed.
Oke,
to
353,
just start off
353.
getting the SP back for Sukrika now.
Bisa-bisanya
Going
nggak
for
nge-crit
another,
loh.
Liberation for Sapkill.
Oke,
Already
1 menit
finishing
7
off
detik
Hyper
ya.
completing his first challenge in the first attempt with a clear time of 1 minute and 7 seconds. Lock and load.
Oke.
Ready to be pushed in for Irokidu.
First try, second try-nya belum nih.
Slightly behind. Sorry, not slightly at all. That is easily like half a minute's clear time after by Sapkill there.
Yeah, right
Itu
now,
what a nice
Sapkill
tech from
again has a
Zapkiel
really
sih. Gokil, bisa di
brilliant
ulti loh
first
ternyata.
run. But on the second run, can he do the fastest
Yeah,
time?
gokil.
Irokidu actually, again, like the last
Whippish,
round
ya.
against the boss.
Right? I'm sorry, I have to watch that again because I think that was actually, yes, Sapkill actually completed the run with the clear time.
Benernya
of 1
Sapkill
minute
bisa
and
lebih
7
cepat tuh,
seconds
soalnya
only, guys.
itu waktunya
And with
jalan,
Irokidu
seingatku.
instead, who finishing
Pas
with a 1
ini,
minute and
pas kabut
40
di
seconds here. I'm not sure why the
grab
camera
ya.
caught onto him instead. But yeah, okay, let's head into our second attempt.
Yeah, right now, again, sticking with the same composition, both of them, I think Sapkill has a bit of an edge. But meanwhile, Irokidu, it's all about the execution, it's all about the burst, it's all about can you do that good damage here.
Yeah, let's get straight into Irokidu though. Obviously, he doesn't want to be left behind. Even with though, we can expect the player of his caliber to actually completed all the runs here, but the same can be said for Sapkill. This is already the 2 times for the 2 bosses here where he's actually gaining the lead in the timing against Irokidu. So let's head straight into another sessions here. Towers coming in by Irokidu, should go with Shortkeeper being on field instead. Punch attack coming in, going for intro by Zusilla. That's nicely timed snapshot here.
Aduh, buff saja habis ya.
Build up to all
Buff saja habis.
of films here, so you have to also watch out for the perfect dodge parable coming in. But oh, that's quite a nicely timed into another liberation instead. But the interruptible coming in, and yes, Irokidu, Lucilla would get clipped.
Get clip a little bit, but
Hati-hati,
still alive.
hati-hati.
That's all the good point here. To Sapkill, look at the damage, look at the HP.
Nice
bar
parry.
different. That is on
Dah.
the other level unless Irokidu
Nice, Sapkill.
do a lot of major burst damage here, which he is capable of in this composition.
Exactly. Okay, back to Sapkill though. He's already gaining the lead here with 1 minute and 7 seconds.
Yo!
According to the overall, that's very interesting.
damage.
Yeah, that's what's going to be
Wah,
what
wah.
exactly he's trying to do.
Irokidu
Exactly with his
tiba-tiba
instead.
kenceng tuh.
We're gonna go ahead
Oke,
into Irokidu.
tapi masuk
yeah,
ke
but
ini.
But that's at the same time that the Hyper going to the unskippable phases here.
Oke.
Back to Sapkill though with another liberation. This is looking very favorable for him.
Yeah, has to dodge this one. You have to escape the time. Again, 20 seconds behind here, Irokidu. When you look at the time, close with each other, and Sapkill not looking to slow him down.
Let's go.
Should be able to end this with the time lead once again. Irokidu looking to
Oke.
make his best time as
Waktunya
possible.
kayaknya lebih kenceng nih.
The distance though.
1 menit 7 detik. Aduh, enggak, ternyata lebih kenceng yang ini, coy.
So for Sapkill,
Cuman
this clear time of 1 minute and 11 seconds.
Sapkill punya lead yang gede nih. Waktunya lebih kenceng jauh Yuki ya daripada si Grika ya.
Nicely done though. Irokidu right behind, of course, the Grika with another liberations to close this one out. It's going to be 1 minute
1:47 gila.
and 47 seconds. That is
Lead
way
nih.
after, and it would be 1 minute 40 seconds from the first attempt by Irokidu.
Picknya Sapkill sih bagus ya.
Currently Sapkill
Apa,
from
DPS-nya
Indonesia
cuma 2,
probably
cuman
got the lead when it comes to the accumulated runtime.
ini
Accumulated untime should
punya 3 tim dia. 3 tim variasi.
Seconds lead in the leaderboard, I think overall as of this moment. But you need to wait because next is Lady of the Sea, and after that is
Yeah.
the
And Lady of the
main-
Sea nih.
Definitely, and as I already mentioned this once again, this is not a head-to-head competition. Erukidu and Savkill is not going up against each other per se. This is not like the qualifiers where it is a first to three series. All the 6 participants in Group A has
First
to
to
go
three?
through 5 bosses, with 2 attempts each, in order to accumulate the best result. And then we're gonna
Oh, best
finishing that
resultnya
on the
yang
leaderboard
diambil
to see
ternyata,
who will be
guys.
the top 4 and
Best
proceed
resultnya yang
on to our
diambil.
playoff and grand final stage, and that will be where the ban and picks coming into play. Currently, all
Rim mirror.
Erukidu and Savkill, every participant is using the 7 resonators of their best capabilities of their choice.
Face one, have you ever got a feeling of deja vu? Because this is
Wah, anjir.
exactly
Pakai
what
Yuki ya?
conversation that both of them
Erukidu
go
ya?
with Dreamless. Erukidu with the
Bukannya
Hyper
ini,
carry with Lene and Monye, and Savkill
resist ya?
carry with Lene and
Enggak dah.
Monye.
This is going to be a
Apa resist cuman aero?
between Hyuki and Amy straight away. I'm really looking forward to this showdown though. Of course, we already see how brilliant of a skill plays both Erukidu from Thailand and Savkill from Indonesia.
Oh,
can
resist
display
cuman
for us
aero
here.
ya?
So I think this can be one of a very fair assumption here. But of course, all the echo says about
Aduh, gak nge-crit loh, Cok.
also coming into play though, and that is quite a lot of stats
Ya ampun,
against
ini game
being depleted by
kenapa
Savkill
gak di
side. Monye
kita,
currently
gak di
being on
orang
and
Turney,
exact
gak
same
nge-crit
rotation can be
anjir.
with Erukidu. We're seeing a very similar run here once again.
Oh
That
my
just shows the
God.
level of these two.
It's like clockwork. It's like pattern. Just look at one resonator ability, one resonator liberation right
Yep,
after
okay.
another. The
Aduh,
same
gak di the
character,
break,
the same
no.
resonator. Well, you just see
tapi
the
bisa gak?
liberation
Nutup
from
gak tadi?
Erukidu and then Savkill follow it up right onto the neck. It's going to be very close as with the level of execution. that
Oke,
both of them
jalan-jalan
is
santuy
going
dulu
for right now.
Savkill.
Exactly, but right now Savkill is going to go through this airborne stage, and it's going to be the tornado. It's going to be quite
Oh, we match it with
hard.
the air.
Hati-hati
Yeah,
nih.
go for the air instead with the punching attack here, and of course that tool break nicely done by Savkill.
Oh,
That was
oh,
clever,
no.
but you also make sure that you're not being too greedy. Amy is being on field, got clipped once and knocked back. So you have
Jangan
that
di- jangan di
liberation
skill
once
dulu.
more.
Wait,
But right now
Erukidu.
Erukidu is about to finish it
Aduh.
off. The finish is
Ih, hampir.
inside, but Lady of the Sea just choose to fall for the straw instead. They're gonna
Oh,
cost quite a lot of
dos.
time. Money choose to match it up.
Aduh, mati kena Monye itu.
And this
Monye
could
finish
be
it.
it for Erukidu.
Not yet.
No, it is not. Oh man,
Nggak
it's
nge-crit
gonna cost him
Monye-nya.
some time to Erukidu.
Monye-nya nggak
Definitely,
crit.
there's a lot of room for improvement. In
Satu
the
menit-
second
satu
attempt,
menit
we
5
found
detik.
Savkill.
No
Gonna go to
way.
take this
Ya
one by 1
ampun,
minute and
sumpah.
5 seconds.
Gak hoki banget sama Erukidu.
Saying the timing of it all, Erukidu at the very
Oh
end. he was
my
on
god,
pace.
gak
He's
hoki
still
banget
sub
coy.
1 minute, I think actually. But right now, it's unreachable. It's untouchable. Able to see, and that's going to be a lot of
Wah.
time wasted. Should be about 1 minute and 20 seconds. Yeah, 1 minute
1 menit
18
18 detik.
seconds.
Ooh, but
Ini
actually, we already
run
see
kedua
the
nih
bot
sekarang
by
nih.
Yes.
Erukidu, and we see his expression straight away. He know for a fact he could have finished that way
Dia
sooner.
dia
with the
hampir
exact same team
hampir
comp.
lebih cepat
But
tuh.
yeah, of course, we have to wait. in
Kalau
the second
nextnya dia
attempt.
bisa
Meanwhile, for Savkill,
nge-clearin
still
sebelum
weak
dia
as he
apa?
proposed as
Sebelum
ever.
ininya
Hail
terbang
come all the
sih.
way from Indonesia,
Gokil ya.
Here at AS Esports Studio 3 Yan Midtown from Bangkok, Thailand. But it seems like for Savkill, there's going to be some sort of adjustment on the team comp possibly. I'm seeing him go for Shopkeeper instead. If that is being the case, and if he's actually topped the first result, it would be Shopkeeper.
Oh,
who
dia
got
nggak mau
locked in
ngulang.
the quota instead of Monye. So all eyes are on Erukidu right
Savkill.
now. Let's see whether he can actually top that timing though. We see how fast it could have been.
Yeah, and right now we're gonna go with double.
Oh, ngulang,
person
ngulang,
again.
ngulang.
Look at
Tetap ngulang.
the execution.
Tak
of
kira
both
tak
of
kira nggak
these
apa?
competitors, yeah.
Boleh nggak
Right
ngulang
neck and
gitu.
neck with the rotation, with the switch, with how both of them are on the game plan here. Erukidu, as of this moment, start before, so the time will not be in sync with
Aduh,
each
aduh,
other.
ada di Savkill.
Erukidu still deal a lot more damage.
Yeah, it's all about clear time at the very end anyway, and that end is very much inside with the skill play from both Savkill from Indonesia and Erukidu from Thailand. Right now,
Hati-hati.
Erukidu getting the head start, probably going to go with Monye here once more with the rotation.
wait a minute.
Ooh, is that so? No way, and then Lene.
Not yet, 500 HP.
Oh yeah, but she's clearly airborne and the grabbing here as well. What
Mata
an
dia,
unfortunate
bro.
situation by
No.
Savkill. Let's not do that, Mr. Loyal. Monye as well, Savkill
Oh my
with lost on the
God.
second attempt against Lady of the Sea. But with that being said, he already got that 1 minute and 5 seconds result from the first attempt, being locked into the leaderboard. Back to Erukidu though. Let's see whether he
He's on
can
pace
actually
for a good
top
one.
exactly 1 minute and 18 seconds. That's gonna be something for him to beat. So instead, with the echo skill for the cancel, instead for Yuki once more dashing in, and of course 100k of damage charging in for the
Ini moga-mogaan nggak lebih
liberation. And
cepat
this is
ya.
gonna be a lot of glacial damage
How
and
much?
buffers.
500k, here we go.
Gak nge-crit di
Finally
awal
something's
coy.
going on in
Itu kalau
favor of
nge-crit mati
Erukidu,
itu.
yeah. should try to go for
Gak nge-crit di
someone.
awal loh.
But right now, once again, Lady of the Sea is going in the air.
No way, man.
Yeah, of course. Once again,
But
no way.
Monyedo,
Oh my
Monyedo is
God.
tagging a little bit.
Okay, I'm still
Lucky,
seeing that.
lucky,
Monyedo,
yeah.
go, go, go. That's gonna be the main damage dealers as of now. As currently,
Aduh, harusnya jangan di forte itu.
But yeah, that's actually gonna be quite some margins there. I don't think he can
Bang, jangan
actually
di forte,
finish it
Bang.
now. The timing probably somewhere around 1 minute and 12 seconds, and this is not looking very likely for Erukidu
Oh
to
no,
catching
Monyedo.
up on to Lady of the Sea here, and of course, Savkio Records is gonna get straight into Linne instead. Of course, trying to still finish
Break?
this run with Tunebreak
Break
coming
should
in
be it.
Hyuki, and
Not
still
yet.
another hit.
Not yet.
No way, and Hyuki also fall. Has
Okay.
been able to do the due diligence, the timing. I think it's
Hampir
not
aja ya.
that 1 minute and 18 seconds in his
Hampir
next
aja.
attempt. Erukidu visibly frustrated.
Pardon me, but the HP bar from Lady of the Sea right there was all the way in the gray. You don't see the health
Anjir,
anymore.
gak
Yeah,
mati loh.
definitely.
Oh,
Okay. Have some word with the
Okay.
crowd. Have some word with the crowd. Of course, being
Semangat,
from
semangat,
Thailand,
Sapkiel.
obviously Erukidu, he's actually from the southern part of Thailand here. So we talk about Southeast Asia tournaments, right? We have people traveling from all over the place. We have Fan Long GTL, as well as Phoebe, as well as other participants from Vietnam. We have
Ya,
also
Ranju dia
real
busuk,
stuff from
coy.
the Philippines already, and then
Bisa-bisanya nggak
obviously
nge-crit loh,
so
Yuki,
many
Yuki.
competitors from the Indonesia. So yeah, definitely it's going to be quite a lot of stories here as the best of the best Wuthering Wave speedrunners trying to compete here in holographic overdrive.
However, the next is the boss that is the bean, the dean, the mean of everyone's soul, and it is Sigilum here. And Erukidu is going for the echo skill damage. Cuts stagnate first to start off, trying to use Showkeeper Liberation to start off everything. Meanwhile, Savkio,
Yeah,
I think he's going for the it's a Tomb Rupture composition with
it
Amiens.
is. Not a
Itu kan
full
damage
on, but
kelas
of course with
ultinya.
Amy
Coba
still being
kalau
played here, we can still
damage
look for
overallnya lebih
probably
gede
one of the
mana?
best in-slot teams here to go up against Sigilum.
Lebih gede
Meanwhile,
Cisa,
for Erukidu, that
Farizal.
once again is going to be Sigrika alongside with Lucilla.
Saya ingat
A
tuh
very
kemarin
deliberate
ngetes
choice
ya.
by him to actually not go for the match up between Yuki and
Oh,
Lucilla.
oh
because I
no,
think
oh
right
no.
now he actually
Oh.
lost all. Meanwhile, what happened, Mr. Moy?
Ih, kena
so close
untung
to
kena
get
ininya
almost
SK coy.
all that. I think it's either Sigrika or Showkeeper. I didn't catch that in time, but only 59 HP remaining. But still, now it's top lap now.
Oke,
and it's
iPad-nya
time
Sapkiel
to do a
tadi,
lot of
wuh,
damage.
700.000.
Both competitors actually are on positive side. Sapkiel, look at the time
No,
too.
actually no, because the Greek cars is out in best on 79
Oh,
off
no.
HP right now, and he's way
Okay.
behind. The Stagnate is coming here, it's going to
Yes,
cost him
switch.
some more time. Switch to Shopkeeper to get himself out of that situation, but Shopkeeper is also in red zone, going with the intros coming in from Sigrika instead.
skill.
Meanwhile, Savkio is not going to wait on any longer. He's already about
Ih,
the
hati-hati.
second phase of
Auto
the
SK-nya Erukidu.
Fall down for Erukidu as
Oke,
well. Things
ini
are not
ini
looking
bagus dia bisa
good
di-tune
for
break.
the Thai
Oke, nice.
competitors
Gak jadi
here.
terbang.
Meanwhile, Sapkiel
Sapkiel.
already on the way in the second phase. He's not waiting anyone's behind. Just keep going and going. Meanwhile, Erukidu finally will
Langsung
drop the
skill.
second phase, but the HP and with Chalky
Langsung pakai proteinnya.
where would the HP come from?
Exactly. So Savkio once more going to try to make the most out of this. The clearance is very much inside for Erukidu. Without Shopkeeper, it's going to be way more difficult. He has
Oke.
another session here by Lucilla.
Bukan akun pribadi. Akun dari sana.
Liberation here. That's going to be another huge fusion.
Oke,
damage
bisa tune
to take
break.
out into Monye as well. And of course, with the team comp being best in slot here, the tune strain
Oke, langsung di tune
by
break.
Monye being triggered, of course, going to be another source of damage to help him with the clear time.
Yeah, meanwhile, Sapkiel, again, with all the engines available, this is the
Let's
right
go,
track for
Sapkiel.
him. Look at the damage done to Sigilum. It seems like Sigilum is no problem. It seems our competitor is showing to everyone that
Portenya belum
is
full.
mortal
Hati-hati.
after all, is beatable in this scenario.
Exactly. All right, let's get into for Erukidu once more.
Pecah gak?
Wait to see
Pecah
if
lah
the
itu.
blast
Kena
is
gak?
gonna still being managed to doing quite well. Let's wait to see how.
Oh,
exactly-
nice.
Sapkiel.
Yeah, exactly. Savkio right now going to go for the finish. Straight
Oh, yeah,
away inside for Erukidu. Is going to be right behind. By the
Wow.
time he gets inside as well.
Let's go.
And Savkio finishing off Sigilum. once
Let's go,
again
let's
with his
go.
time of 1 minute
1
and
menit
24
24
seconds.
detik.
Let's see the result
Whoa.
from Erukidu actually follow through. Is this some sort of
Erukidu berapa?
photography competitions? I think both sides won here. 2
Wah,
minutes and
anjir,
8
2
seconds
menit.
to be his run time. And I think
Gila ya,
Erukidu
I met Yuki
already
ya.
got his side settled for the second attempt.
Sangat-sangat
Erukidu 2 minutes.
menggokil
is a
gini,
little
Le.
bit tough, especially when you lose Showkeeper at the beginning. But at the end of the day, if you have a time against Sigilum, you takes it.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, especially when we talk about the time, when it's about the entire competition.
Kenapa
anyway,
ini ku
right?
juga
We see how
kena
much of
ini,
a
Cok.
pain of an existence
Emang
Sigilum
bagus
is
di
all out of
Nvidia
photographic
broadcast ya?
distance here. For Savkiel,
Buat-
right now,
buat ini
all
nih.
pressure is off his back. He already got the result from the first attempt being locked in, ready to be registered into his leaderboard. Let's see if he can
Oh,
actually
gara-gara
combat
mic
for
ternyata.
Erukidu. He's currently staring
Nah,
at
kayak gini,
the worst
kalau
of
gini
5
masih oke.
penalties being added onto his leaderboard.
Yeah.
Ini
but
nyoba lagi
actually,
nih.
Both of them have the clock in
Pokoknya
time already.
Zapkiel
That's not the
kelar semua
problem.
sih aman ini.
The problem
Menang
right
ini.
now for Erukidu is he needs better time. He wants a guaranteed spot in the top 4 in Group A.
Yeah, definitely. So it's going to go straight
The
for
damage.
Sigrica, though. Yeah, Erukidu is doing quite well so far, and I think he's currently gaining
Aduh.
quite a lot of leads here. So have to watch out for the parryable.
Nggak,
as
tapi aman
well.
kok. Tadi yang pertama kan udah
Constant
kelar.
damage by Sigrica, once more
second
dashing
phase
in,
already.
and of course,
Wah,
right now,
timing
Shogun
Sigrica-nya nggak
standing
masuk gitu,
way
Cok.
longer. It's going to be
Halo, Pak Sus, sama Dedang.
currently another rotation of N-Loop is coming.
Yeah, meanwhile,
Lu revive-nya
Zapkiel
tentu tidak, Pak
not
Sus.
get the second phase out yet. If I
Dua run nggak
recall
kelar,
correctly.
kena penalti 5 menit.
Probably didn't catch up.
Yeah, I mean, he actually quite beat.
Dua-duanya Indo, enggak, Zapkiel yang Indo.
See that as well.
Erukidu kayaknya dari Thailand itu.
Into this second phase from Sigilam straight away. It's going to be a bit difficult, definitely, but we can expect to see a lot of run time here for Zapkiel. I'm not sure exactly. Maybe
Nice
because
touch,
the fact that he
Erukidu.
just lost Emith already
Oh,
way earlier.
no.
Exactly. This is not going to be looking very likely for him in his second attempt. At the very least, he already got the clearance from the first attempt. That's
Which
going to
is
probably,
really good.
yeah, which is very impressive, if I may say
Wah,
so.
Borje-
myself.
Borje
Yeah, we can
DPS,
expect to
yuk.
see that result being locked into the leaderboards here.
Wey,
Right now,
hampir.
probably going to play it for the love of the
Damage.
game. So Erukidu, this is a do or die run. Here with Shopkeeper in with another discernment.
Tinggal
Right
Erukidu
on
ini.
time as Sigilums has to go for the perfect dodge, and I believe that
Yes.
she's still going to go do
Yes.
so well.
Nice
Okay,
touch.
Echo skill once more for the shield, and then right now with the disruption here, Enloop going to be procced on
Here we
once
go.
again and into the cycle.
Oh,
With
oh,
now
oh.
Lucilla ready for the setup for Sigrica. The Zapkiel just lost Monye as well. Linne being last one left, got stagnated mid-air, has to
And
go
you
for the
cannot-
perfect parry. Not
Ya,
gonna be
itu keselin
possible.
memang.
Zapkiel gonna fail his second
Itu
attempt against Sigilam.
keselinnya si Gilum
Already
ya.
his first attempt being in completion.
Yeah, which is really good. It's a saving grace of Savkiel. But look at Erukidu, all the damage here. Here we go with the kick. Not gonna
Ya
clear that
ampun,
thing.
jangan
And
kira
the
kayak
echo
gitu.
skill though, that's gonna be the one
Oh, no.
that ends it. Erukidu with the top
Jangan
off.
kira.
1 minute 39 seconds.
Oh, lebih bagus sih, 1
Yeah,
menit
still good.
39
And I think
detik.
that he would take that over 5-minute penalty any time of the day. I'm still trying to look out exactly what is the
Kapan
timing
enggak,
for,
enggak ikut ya, aku ya.
Zapkiel against Sigilum in his first attempt, but I think that it's somewhere very close, and I
How
think that all of the
Weh, Erukidu ngapain?
participants can still expect to still make it to the top 4 of the leaderboards here with now no 5-minute penalties being added.
Facepalm, you said that, and now in the Dagger of Dirge, both of them.
Untungnya sih tadi run pertama Zapkiel aman ya.
You know the
Come on.
drill. You
Come
say it. When he said it.
Ya,
in
shooternya
existence,
boleh ya Pak
that's
Sus ya.
gonna
Enggak, ini
happen,
Huti
but
Pak Sus.
I doubt that.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Huti.
look, both sides actually right now without
okay.
Savkiel, I'm a bit more worrying about him because right now I believe he already used Hyuki for 3 times. Maybe he saved it for once or twice. I'm not certain, but in case he still have Hyuki, it's going to be a walk in the
Bentar,
park for him against Dragon of Dirge. For Erukidu, obviously, right now I still think that with no main fusion damage dealer apart from Amith, of course, he's going to probably have to face Dragon of Dirge straight up. Yeah, straight away. And with Savkiel, this is exactly the reason why he saved on with Hyuki and also Lucilla, as now the parry can be going up
Oh,
against
no.
this Dragon.
Oh,
But
look at
meanwhile,
Erukidu's face.
Oh, and he's just going to forfeit this run straight away. So all eye on Savkiel now with Sigrica fallen.
Yes, Erukidu with his heads on his head in his hands. It was unlucky. Cannot
Okay.
resist the meteor shower. Meanwhile, Savkiel, this is an opportunity. He has
Baru
no
bisa lihat
distraction
backup
now.
dari
He
Indo.
just has
Ini
to go
Indo,
for the best time
Savkiel.
possible. Look at all the damage already against the Dragon of the Yuki just dancing.
Kayaknya sih dari overall time Zapkiel menang ya.
Half the
Aduh.
HP,
Oh
now
my
that's none. Hyuki is
Wah.
also falling for Savkiel.
Wah.
Right now it's only Lucilla left.
Bisa, masih
alongside
bisa, masih
Kisa.
bisa.
Oh, this is going to be
Ini
way
nggak
more
boleh mati nih.
difficult for the Indonesian.
Jangan mati.
Fighting
Ini
for
jangan
it,
mati,
not giving
sumpah.
up.
Yeah.
Switch to Chisa and, well, at this moment, just dodge everything. Just focus on what's in front of you because you can't do anything in the past now. You can't rest Hyuki's up.
Okay.
Nice dodge so far.
Yep.
And here we go, the momentality. We got you a lot of damage.
Yeah,
for
Jisa, the potential goal is going to be probably...
Potensial
way-
kill nggak tuh?
She's going to use her potential way more right now in order to push this through for Savkiel in the first attempt. I mean, of course...
Yo, Lucilla DPS atau Cisanya yang DPS buat, Cok. Itu Lucillanya, yuk. Suakin banget, anjir. Hati-hati.
Second chances for Savkiel.
Okay, nice parry. Whoa. Let's go.
And with this
Nice
hero
parry.
push of Chisa and Lucilla. I shouldn't have said hero, that's so MOBA. It's actually resonators, right? Okay, let's heading into another, I would say, parry coming in, but of course that's going to go into another combo string without HYUKI. Obviously, that is going to be, I would say, way more scuffier. But of course, Sapkiel can
sakit
still
banget
looking
anjir,
forward
gila.
for a finish in his first attempt.
Actually, without HYUKI,
Ya, itu ulti terakhirnya nggak kena, guys. Ya ampun, nggak ada yang kena.
But
Ya,
here
itu
we
ya,
go,
Dirge
though.
kalau
A lot
ngilang
of
emang-
damage still capable of dueling with both Lucilla and Shisa. Lucilla is on the
Okay,
lead of
nice.
HP now,
That's
only
that.
1,011 deep of the red zone, but the HP is so
Toonbreak!
low. Toonbreak available.
Okay.
It's gonna deal a lot of damage. It's gonna disrupt the Down of Dust. Should be the moment to
1
end
menit,
it. Sapkiel without
45
HYUKI.
44
It's
detik.
no problem, but potential girl fulfill her potential.
1
1
menit,
minute
44
44
detik.
seconds.
Always reliable as always when it comes to Jisa, and we can already see here
Okay.
that Sapkiel is quite confident that losing HYUKI is still not gonna affect his run
Nice,
in
nice,
the long
Sapkiel.
term, right?
Let's
Obviously,
go.
he still got the second attempts. Hopefully, he can manage to keep HYUKI being on field and alive until the very end. For Erukidu, he lost the first attempt in quite an
Wah,
early
Erukidu
fashion.
tadi
So I'm really
ini ya,
expect to see
karakternya
him
mati ya?
actually pull through with this run.
Yes.
Oke,
Again,
Sapkiel
Erukidu
punya advantage nih.
really solid in his showing against Vigilum. As long as he doesn't have 5 minutes, he should clock in at least in the top 4. And it's gonna be
Hati-hati.
tough for both Ryoja
Hati-hati,
now to
aduh,
stay in the competition.
tidak.
Oh no, Lucilla fall for Sapkiel.
No.
It is not the ideal start for the man. He gets the
Aduh.
finish when he needs a faster time.
Yeah.
Di skill ya guys
I think
ya.
Sapkiel probably going to want to top that 100, a minute and 44 seconds straight away. But now with Lucilla's gone, it's only going to be HYUKI and Jisa remain for Erukidu. Hopefully this time, all three resonators can remain on field for the longest time. Obviously,
Ya,
as we
Sapkiel
run
Indo.
into Lucilla,
Aduh,
going
HYUKI-nya
with
mati,
this
Cok.
parry here, going to go with the stacker straight away as an interruption. And here's another moment of conversion with Enloop in level 3.
Oh, thank you,
Guitar
Arul.
being on field,
Terima
going for the
kasih,
dash,
Arul.
and
Arul.
obviously the liberation is coming in straight away. That's going to be a huge echo damage.
I'm gonna interrupt you a little bit, Facepalm, because I think Sapkiel just lost HYUKI as well. It's all up to our favorite potential girl right now.
Oh,
The
okay.
best girl to some people's heart, perhaps. She's
Tapi aman sih, Sapkiel setidaknya tidak kena penalti ya. Sapkiel nggak kena penalti.
In the blink of an eye.
Yeah,
Cuman itu
exactly.
berapa?
That's gonna be
46
Wow, udah
seconds.
gila 46 detik, Cok.
Erukidu come back with a style. 46
Wow, udah
seconds.
gila.
That's going to be the result. Locks in onto the
Nice
leaderboards
parry.
here. Meanwhile, for Sapkiel, it's going to be a
Wow,
moment
udah
of
gila
courtesy
itu.
here. Jisa solo. Go straight away, girl.
Yeah, just go straight away. Just hack and slash through everyone here.
Iya, tadi dia nggak
But
bisa
Jisa
gerak.
by herself is gonna be really, really tough. But it's not wholly impossible. Look at Sapkiel there. He's not red. Oh, no. Oh.
Nah, tinggal dimatiin aja sama
And
dia.
that ends the potential of our potential girl, Jisa, and also conclude the series between Erukidu from
Siapa yang menang?
Thailand and also Sapkiel from Indonesia. Both sides, I would say none of them suffered the 5 minutes penalty, which is looking really good on the leaderboards here. I think that we're going to have summaries being delivered to you real soon here. Of course, I understand that everyone wants to really keep tracks on the current positioning in our leaderboards here, the standings, right? But yeah,
Oh,
definitely,
jadi
I think
kalian
it's looking
itu,
very promising for both Erukidu from Thailand
ada
and
leaderboardnya
Sapkiel from
gitu loh.
Indonesia,
Jadi kamu
as neither
cepet-cepetan
side,
di sini,
or
bener-bener
rather,
cepet-cepetan,
both
guys.
side managed to
Clear time-nya.
clear out all of the 5 bosses.
Yes, and with Ryoja and Phoebe in deep in the time right now, it should be guaranteed that both Erukidu and
Enggak lah,
Sapkiel
belum
will
tahu.
advance
Belum
into
tahu.
the final 8.
Never
but,
say never.
But never say never, because again, French Naruto and
Belum tahu, guys.
WHIWA, as long as they get the finish, they will qualify as well. And Ryoja and Phoebe still have hope, but it's in other people's hand.
Exactly.
Will we see that? We will find out after this break.
Oke. Kayaknya belum dikasih tahu ya. Inter berapa orang? 5.
In the past, we walked towards
5 orang, 5 orang. Rafa kurung, enggak lah, nggak mungkin turun gunung, ngapain? Kalau bisa ngepick HYUKI sama iPad mah gas HYUKI iPad ya? Iya nggak? Ya iya, itu kan Pak Dos, Rifki. Itu Pak Dos, Rejingset itu Pak Dos. Jadi yang Indo itu ada IKWR, Pak Dos, terus Sapkiel, terus tadi kalau nggak salah Insting, sama siapa tuh tadi satu lagi tuh, aku lupa. Rima bilang. Agak lupa aku. Apa legendos? Oh, Zanmia. Ya, Zanmia ya. Nggak ada ban. Cuman kamu clear time-nya cepet-cepetan sekarang. Clear time-nya cepet-cepetan. Ikutan tambah. Nggak ada anjir, the fuck. Nggak akan ikutan. Malas. Oh ya, PTE buat yang misal bingung gitu ya. Apa? Apakah boleh di stream? Boleh, silahkan ya. Karena kemarin casternya datang ke sini dan aku tanya, boleh. Lebih banyak yang restream lebih bagus katanya ya. Jadi tidak apa-apa. Itu tidak nambah fan apa? Official, Freza. Official. Musuh Freza kau pakai Q&T kual. Oh ya? Kasarnya mampir. Iya, kasarnya mampir ke sini. Real. Kaget aku. Mampir ke sini, coy. Sounding Sushi belum boleh aja harusnya. Kemarin yang di penyisian boleh di-pick kok. Cuman kayaknya orang-orang lebih memilih pakai iMed Yuki mungkin ya. Saya jujur pakai yang sih agak riskan ya. Benernya enggak sih. Benernya enak-enak aja ya. Cuman rotasinya kan agak ribet ya. Yang cewek apa cowok? Apanya? Yang cowok. Yang kanan tadi, yang caster yang kanan. Nah, itu datang ke sini kemarin. Maksudnya yang bikin rapat kalau lawan macam Turki, yes benar. Wong itu tak caster, yo enggak bro. Wong TH no. Masa wong Kido castere? Piye bro? The foreshadowing apa? Foreshadowing apaan? Karena kalau Lik banyak banget ya, kau sudah dari dulu ya lari smack ya, makanya hati-hati wes. Nek kamu lihat apa namanya? Media sosial ya, sosial media. Harap berhati-hati karena banyak leak ya. Kalau kamu tidak mau terkena leak mungkin bisa di-skip dulu. Akhirnya universal caster. Enggak, itu dari TH itu. Tahu, kamu diundang enggak lah, udah gila kalau itu mah. Hey. Aku siapa anjir? Bukan siapa-siapa ya, hai. Tidak mungkin ya. Aku diundang mau ngapain ya? Aku aja bingung ya. Apalagi mereka ya kan? Kita kan nyari leak-leak yang nyari kita muncul terus di tanah. Iya, pasti muncul. Jadi berhati-hatilah ya. Oke. Okay. Enggak, bukan ya Firmansyah ya, bukan. Inspirasi apaan ya? Presidennya, gak usah nih gue. Apa? Ini kamu beli kursi ini? Kursi apa? Ergo? Masih belum tahu Zak. Kalau tunjuk robot bikin terus gimana kok? Wow, udah gila sih. Itu udah gila ya. Asli.
See the leaderboards for the entire accumulated best time finish by all of the 6 participants.
Akan ku maksimalkan semaksimal mungkin ya kalau itu ya.
The final match in Group A. It's going to be another Thailand versus Indonesia matchup against.
Let's go EQWR. EQWR, yes.
From Indonesia.
Yes. Let's go.
Make it through the Southeast Asia qualifiers.
Nama naga hitam loh ya.
He's has lived quite a very impressive performance in the Thailand qualifiers.
Iya, coba ya. Itu tidak kusangka sih ya, jujur aja ya.
Like after the 28th of July, that would be around the same
Oleh
time
musiknya
as
aja kok di SK besok. Hah? Itu kan perlu beli tiket. Enggak ada kolab Mas Grab. Aku maksimalkan price pool-nya lo ya. Anjir.
have
Terus
Haku
enggak
from Vietnam, also
ada
saying
ya, enggak ada legendo ya.
join us here in the
Next time
live,
Wiwa
offline
pakai
events
akun
here as
dev gua.
well.
Amin,
So, yeah,
amin,
definitely
semoga
shout out to
ya.
both of them and wishing them
Tapi
all the
nggak
best
tahu
here.
sih.
Hopefully they have
Kan
as
maksudnya
much of a
aku
good time as
ya
we have as they enjoy their prize pool in the
tidak
Southeast
disponsor
Asia.
dengan
Meanwhile,
oleh
look at
official
the
ya Bang
draft
Jul ya.
Aficionado and
Kayak
Echoes,
gitu.
You can see almost mirror. For the first time, we will not see a mirror yet against this matchup. It's gonna be
Itu agak sulit sih kalau itu ya.
Shisa Lucilla, that was
Ya Indo
picked
lagi
on
guys.
both sides. The
Next
difference
match
is
siapa
French
dos?
Nano picking up
Next match siapa
Kita,
dos?
And Echoes is picking up the Nia.
Exactly. Interestingly, we're gonna see a bit of
Wuwa
a
Israel
different
enggak lah.
matchup here as well. We are about to head
Kayaknya
into,
masih jadi
the final
ditawarin
matches
jadi
here.
Wuwa aku nggak mau
We
kayak.
have 6 participants.
Sama-sama
Already
Hyuki
locked in
nih.
their, entire run already. It's
Let's
gonna
go,
be
Ikiwer.
Fresh Nano
Aku
from
mendukungmu,
Thailand,
Ikiwer.
Equer from Indonesia, and we're seeing a very matched up team comp here.
Atau yang pakai headset emang ngaruh kok.
Team comp actually
It is
a bit of a
very
different.
comp.
Nggak tahu
influence, of
kalau
course,
itu.
Shisa being at 2 and then Lucilla being at 3 and vice versa for Equer. So I'm really curious to see. It's probably going to be a very identical rotation here.
It is probably going to be a similar rotation style. It depends on who executed better and who has ING on their side. Meanwhile, to start off, it seems that Echoes
Tiga,
have
oke.
the lead on the HP and the time too. So it is looking very good for our Indonesian
Oh.
representative.
Ikiwer lead ya. Sementara, jauh banget waktunya. Aduh, tuh.
Actually.
Oh, so close.
Oke, di down break.
Definitely, but still with the
Turun.
break, I think coming in real soon, and of course with also the liberation here, moment of agility.
Oh ya, kalau lawan dia ngaruh ya.
Very much close in terms of the entire rotations, but I think Equer is currently gaining the lead on the entire run rate. So we have to also watch out for the Lucilla with the liberation here as well, and nicely done with the nicely timing here. This is almost identical. We are looking at a very similar game plan done by two equally matched skilled players, one from Thailand, one
Oke.
from Indonesia. This would be
Bisa
a matchup
finish
to
ini
look out
kayak
for, Mr.
Eki
Morris.
Wea.
It is a matchup to look out for. Unfortunately though, French Nano, his damage output as of this moment is a little bit lacklustering.
Oke.
Yes, and with all the rotations
Let's
being
go.
identical here,
Kenceng
I
banget
think
Iki
that we
Wea,
can,
gila.
suspect it be some sort to do
Kenceng
with
banget
Echo
itu.
tuning. Both sides are using a developer accounts here, obviously, but meanwhile Echo is going
52
to
detik.
the first race.
Let's go.
2 seconds here. Fresh Nano not doing so well right now with all
got
this.
hit.
Yeah, with all the variables coming in right now, this is going to cost you way more time. And yeah, definitely, he's probably going to try to make the most out of this.
Nice parry
The
sih
conversion is still
dari
gonna be
French
in play,
Nano.
but the timing would be significantly behind Equer in our first
Wah,
attempt.
gila.
Yes.
Let's go.
As you can see right now, both team with the same
52
composition.
detik
so
loh
it's
itu.
all about either
Weh, thank you.
execution
Ini
or
Tatsuya ya,
RNG.
menyala
And you
bosku.
look at the damage here from the liberation of Hyuki, the final, the enhanced one. As it's only 100,000k.
Exactly. And
Wah,
of course,
kemarin
the
aku
most
pas lihat ini
offensive-
jago ya,
Yeah,
belasan
I think
ya,
it's all
asli.
about currently the Echo
Dia
tuning
dia
right now
jago
gonna
itu.
be one of the main
IQWR.
reason why Fresh Nano could
Real.
be so behind from Echo.
Push,
even
what
with
the
a
fuck?
very much- pretty much an
di fullin,
identical,
buset.
rotations here being in play with the mirror team comp, obviously. But I think there's something going wrong with how the characters are built. Definitely, of course, it's a developer account. Both sides gonna have access to the exact same Echo tuning.
Main hulu
in
harus
order to
tenang,
carve
guys,
out
ya.
the
Kalau nggak
stats that
tenang,
they're looking for.
bahaya
We
deh
see
hulu
this
itu.
already being put to use already by Wuthering from Thailand as he tries to.
Yuk, menang yuk, IQWR yuk. Bisa yuk. Pokoknya nggak kena penalti aja ya.
Definitely gonna finishing this one.
Kena
with, I
penalti
think, the
sih
timing around
bahaya
1
sih.
minute and 50
Sama.
seconds. Yeah. 52
Sama, statnya
seconds,
sama.
which is nowhere. I think that's like 1 minute behind Equer.
It is,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, definitely. That's
Nggak
not
time
gonna
stop
look
nggak sih,
too
Lucilla?
good
Kayak,
at all
seingatku
for
nggak.
Fresh Nano.
Seingatku nggak time
And
stop.
Of course, probably he being in the hometown curve.
Gelo yang nonton
hometown
rame
curve.
banget anjir, 100 loh.
Of course,
Woi.
as this tournament is being held in Bangkok, Thailand.
Terima kasih ya
maybe
saudara-saudara
it
ya.
can be the boost
Rame
of
amat.
the pressure.
Yes, the pressure may got to our competitors. Yes, to shake
Dapat
that
demi
things
Indo-Pride
off.
ya, let's go
But
ya.
as this
Indo-Pride
moment,
yes.
As you can see on our previous 2 matches, it's a bit of a luxury.
Siapa
and a bit of
tahu
a
ya kan
reassurance
dari
because
menang
Liga
turnamen ini
T
apa
has a non-complete-
kurang melirik
non-completion,
Indonesia
which
ya
adds
kan?
a lot of time
Ya kan?
into their pool.
Yeah.
But
Siapa tahu coy.
PB completes the first
Ya
three
nggak?
boss in a very, very fast time.
Yeah,
Siapa
we're
tahu
talking
nanti
like
ada
sub-minute
bahasa
here, guys,
Indo.
and I think
Bah.
that we can looking forward to see
Wah,
a
ya,
very
apa sih?
close leaderboard within our group.
Terus yang
A,
gitu,
which will be
nggak
summarized
ada.
right after this matchup here. So let's
Oke,
head
ini
to our
round
second
2 nih.
attempt
Round
against
2.
teamless by Fresh Nano from Thailand and Equer from Indonesia. Equer already got that 52 seconds in the back, ready to be locked into his leaderboard. Let's see if he can top that for Fresh Nano. All of this will be
Siapa
the difference maker.
Right now,
Indo
things
nggak
are
tahu ya.
looking neck and neck as of
Enggak
this
sih kalau Indo
moment.
lah.
The
Subtitle. Aduh,
liberation
hati-hati.
coming out from both the
EQWR.
Hyukis. Gonna deal a lot of damage. Oh no, Equa just got hit in the red zone for Hyuki. Has to stay alive. Managed to stay alive. That's gonna disrupt a little bit.
Okay,
of the
everywhere,
rotation
nice.
And the mindset,
Let's go.
Equa does not relent.
Holy
Still
shit.
going for the maximum.
Tiba-tiba lo ya.
It's the Blade Liberation. Here we go.
Kamu
How much
terima
damage
kasih,
is gonna
admin.
be?
Buset, itu.
300k. And how about Frenchano?
Wait,
Only
banyak
100k. That's just
That's way
Bang.
behind, considering this is a mirror team comp. I think something is going very
Guys.
wrong with how Fresh Nano is going to set up his resonators.
Yang
here
dapat bilang
in terms
makasih
of
sama
the
admin,
accounts here,
ya.
but of course it's a
Yang
developer
dapat bilang
account,
terima kasih
and all
sama
the
admin,
echoes here are
guys,
gonna
ya.
be generated,
Anjir.
obviously, in order for them to
Tiba-tiba
craft
lo
out
ya.
the stats to their choice. So yeah, we're gonna have to watch out for
Yang
how
dapat
exactly
bilang
Fresh
terima kasih
Nano
sama
come
admin,
out on top
guys,
onto
ya.
this.
Oke.
Twinbang already being triggers here straight away.
Anjir. Terima kasih admin rezeki dilancarkan selalu ya. Terima kasih banyak ya. Ada penghijauan ya.
Yes, we need to look at another level 3 bus once
Buset.
again. Equa here almost get the finish and he will,
lebih cepat.
regardless of how this
54.
outcome turns out for the Liberation. How much damage? 200k. Meanwhile, French Nano is busy trying
54
to carry all the projectiles here, which is not going to
Oh,
be
55.
easy. Disrupt all
55.
the momentum too.
Of course, meanwhile for Equa,
Tadi 57 kan dia?
finishing off the second attempt at 55 seconds.
Yang dapat
as well,
bilang
but that's
terima
at the
kasih
top
sama
of 50
admin ya guys ya.
in his first attempt, and that's going to be what is locked in to his leaderboard instead. Nicely done. Yeah, back for Fresh Nano though. We already see it's
Holy shit, tiba-tiba 100 member loh ya.
It doesn't even crit.
Oh, tadi 52. Oh. Kayaknya yang diambil yang 52 harusnya.
And of course the
Best
timing
attempt.
to finishing all the Dreamlets here, he could potentially be behind a
Harusnya
lot of
best attempt.
participants in all of the leaderboards here.
Not a good start for French Nano, not the start that he wants. Still get the stagger against Dreamless, so it's an opportunity to deal a lot
Loh,
of damage.
dia
Timing is a little bit behind, so it's gonna be losing
resonance
on the
skillnya
pace.
cooldown ya Lucilanya ya.
Wow, here comes Lucilla first, trying to go for the Liberation.
Dar.
Enhance once,
Yeah.
switch it back to Hyuki.
Of course. Wait a minute. I'm not seeing Glacial Shaft being burst out that much. Even with the
Nah,
Liberation,
kayak
it's gonna
11
manage
ya,
to-
anjir.
Now that's the stack coming right
Kayak
up.
11 ya tuh.
He's trying to build up the stack, but right now with Hyuki being on field,
Oh, terima kasih, Res. Welcome to Shogunate family.
A lot as
Oh,
well.
aduh,
Clip one
aduh,
and
aduh.
twice probably still gonna go through. And
Oke, langsung
with the
di ulti
finish
aja.
here, but the timing, I think it's gonna be
Ya, kamera
way
Lucilla deh,
after
baterainya
the
habis ya, guys,
first
tadi ya.
attempt, and we probably have to lock in now. Here we have it, 251 Ks, but the time is going to be 1 minute and 57 seconds. Way
1 menit
after his first
57
attempt as well.
detik
So,
lebih
yeah,
bagus daripada yang tadi
Fresh
kayaknya.
Nano have no choice but to lock in that
Oke,
1 minute
tidak
and
ada yang kena
53
penalti
seconds
sepertinya.
into the run.
Tapi
Not a
IKWR
good
kenceng
start
ya.
for French
Woo.
Nano, but at
Let's
this
go,
point,
IKWR.
what he can do here is march on.
Yo, bisa yuk, bisa
Hypertia
yuk.
would be the second boss coming in. As again,
Indo menang terus
as we
Tafar ya.
reiterate, this is the final match in Group A.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, you are correct because we
Maksudnya
have 6
RC itu gimana
participants
Tevrik?
in each group is 12
Kalian tahu
final
nggak?
contestants,
Ya, kalau
12
Dreamless ada
finalists, right?
PS2.
Being divided into 6 in Group A.
Mungkin dia
and the
tahu,
6
tapi
in
dia
Group B.
menolak
They
ya,
already
Bang
have
Jul.
4 competitors already. Their leaderboards has already been settled, but the standings remain on these two. Fresh Nano.
Oke,
and
sekarang
Equa
lawan Hypatia
heading
ya.
into Hypatia straight away. I'm still seeing the mirror team comp here.
It's the
Fresh
same.
Nano. Oh my days, and I think that we have to also watch out exactly for how can he actually turn the tides around with Yuki.
The thing is, in the mirror matchup so far, it seems that Equa has the advantage against French Nano in terms of
Ya, akun dev
execution and damage.
statnya sama.
Because look at the HP bar. It's just going down and down and down. It's like a pouring
nice.
of water.
Kebrek.
And EQW, Equa's, yeah, apologies.
Terima kasih,
Both
Sat
with the
R.
same liberation at the same time. How much damage? It's twice.
Wow.
Equa deal twice the damage as
Gila.
French Nano. I don't know
Kenceng
what's
amat
going on
anjir,
there.
IKWR, let's go.
Timing for Fresh Nano as well to trigger.
Bira ulti, satunya pakai skin, satunya tidak ya.
And yeah, everything is seems to be slightly off timing here. With all this chainsaw mode, being procced in, has to go for the outro, and then Lucilla being switched right back in for the setups. But Equa
Nice.
is still going to try to pick up the
Aduh,
pace
tapi
here, and
Lucilla ya, ini
obviously
masuknya ya?
finishing off Hyperdia
Apa enggak?
in his size.
Ah,
right
iya,
now.
masuknya Lucilla,
As
bahaya
I
nih.
mentioned it, this
Parry too.
session
Parry.
in parallel,
Buena.
both sides just go for the
Wes,
carry straight
gampang.
away. And for Equa, I think we can
That's
expect some sort of a perfect dodge.
Toleh
as well. What a
atas.
skillful play by the Indonesian.
Yes, both of them very skillful indeed. And Equa needs to get this
Yoi bro, Indonesian
right.
player very skill.
Well, still
Wow,
on
apa yang
pace
kulihat?
to have a really good time here. French Nano meanwhile got them staggered. So it's gonna
Sekarang
be a chance
yang paling kuat,
obviously to
Indra.
deal a huge
Langsung
in
ulti,
front of damage,
langsung
but
ulti,
that's
IKWR.
have better pace with this
Oke.
liberation. It should be the end.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Yeah,
What?
the timing right now is going to be behind them. Right now, it's kind of crit though. 280 Ks here, and of course, with moment of nihility.
Let's go. Iki, we are on the lead, guys.
Also looking forward to
One
see it
HP.
finish. But what do you mean?
Aduh.
What do you mean? Another phase coming right in.
Ini namanya adalah Hifatia menolak mati ya.
The Thai players and last in our matches so far here at the grand final.
Lihat itu darahnya udah hilang loh,
Really
guys.
close to Samyan. Maybe that's the destination that all the Thai competitors has to go to here.
You cannot make this up.
I cannot make this up. Indeed, here we go.
Oh
Fresh now
my
gets the
god,
finish,
no man.
However,
Hey, thank you, Gita. Welcome to Babu Ei family.
not the worst in the world, not the end of the world. The world is not ending. The universe is
Walah,
not breaking.
man.
But when you compare the mirror composition, this
Itu
is
udah
not
bukan L1%, itu
Well,
L0,0001 itu,
right now
man.
for Fresh Nano, the light at the end of
Gak
the tunnel
kelihatan
is
dan
probably gonna be the
darahnya.
fact that both Wheeljar and also Phoebe got the 5 minutes penalty, but both of them also do so well in the first 3 bosses, and I think the all accumulated time will be somewhere very closest by both sides here. We have to also watch out here.
It is. And still,
Yang kira
this is
teman
a
bangku.
second attempt
Nggak
right
tahu
coming
sih.
next. We
Mungkin
wait
rotasinya
a
emang
minute
begitu
before
dia.
both our competitors
Nggak tahu
start
sih.
to go, but the rotation there.
Ini di mana kok? Di Thailand, di Thailand.
With again, it could be just
At the positioning, you mean between 2 and
Di
3
Bangkok ini.
of Hyuki, with Lucilla and also Jisa?
yes.
That's less likely,
Aduh,
but yeah,
over
okay,
itu
we're heading into
tadi.
our second
Iki,
attempt against Hyvidia. But Fresh Nano, he
Nggak bisa
really have to
auto.
pick up the pace.
Oh, no.
So, 1 minute and 42 seconds is not a bad run, but
Okay,
right now
masih
it's a
aman.
competitive Wuthering waves we'll be talking about here. All sort of seconds. It's gonna matter in the leaderboard.
Ya, Indo kanan.
obviously.
EQWR Indo
And
ya.
right now,
Yes,
we're
yes.
still seeing red. Okay, if you're trying to
Okay,
see it
now
here,
it's neck to
Fresh
neck now.
Nano and Equa is actually still managed to go toe to toe, but there still seems to be some sort of DPS drop off as we head into sort of the middle of the run race here.
How much?
Fresh Nano. I think
Sisanya
he's
hilang
gotta pick up
buffnya.
the pace,
Lady Prediction, how much is this gonna do? 300k, okay, French Nano. Still gonna do a lot of damage. I didn't catch how much Equa did. Now it seems like French Nano has the advantage onto the HP. But now it's Shisa turn for the rotation. Moment of utility coming in from both of them. French Nano still going to cook here. Switch to Lucilla. Both of them on the Lucilla
Nice.
phase. And you cannot make this up.
Anjay,
Liberation at
Lucilla
the same
bareng-bareng ulti.
time.
Yeah,
These two are going blow for blow in this attempt here.
Exactly. All right, but right now it seems like Javier is also
Oke, masuk di Lucilla lagi. Oh, cetar, wena.
First parry already in by Fresh Nano.
Nice dodge.
Second one coming in.
Nice
Quick choose to go for the dodge. Fresh Nano though, the last dash is coming right in by both sides. All eyes on him from now. It's gonna be the burst.
Good dodge.
Perfectly dodged. Nicely done. Going in with the intro.
Langsung?
Closing into the gap. Same can be said for
Oh,
Equa,
sama-sama
still
nih.
for the chasing down. Yuki instead. And it's
Fresh Nano
also-
kayaknya mulai kejar ya.
Exactly the same time. Now we are talking. Fresh
Here we
Nano
go.
started picking up the pace.
Fresh Nano-
and
Fresh
let's
Nano
see how
mulai
well we could
kenceng
do.
nih.
All up to the crit now.
Yeah,
How
Toon
much
break
crit
though.
damage?
Toon breaks, that can be where Fresh Nano can gain the lead here, but of course he tries to
Neck and
slice and
neck.
dies. And here
Here
we
we go.
again.
Ih, sama,
another
Cok, waktunya
liberation.
kelarnya.
Right now he seems to gain the lead
Sama
here against
waktunya.
Equa.
Oh, it doesn't
And
crit.
Fresh Nano once again doesn't crit. Meanwhile, Equa is Daso. And
Oh, no,
the
but he
Indonesia-
died. Oh, no.
No way. Still have to go for another pull here. Potentially Fresh Nano. Choose to close
Okay.
on the gap. Meanwhile, Equa is going to snatch this lead once again with a clear time of 1
Anjir,
minute
tipis
and
lo ya.
15 seconds.
How about French Nano? It should be very, very close. 18 seconds. Are you
18.
kidding me? 3 seconds time difference here.
Satu
But
menit
a
18 detik.
valiant performance. A really good performance for both competitors here on Hyvidia here. Moving on, we'll go to Lady of the Sea, French Nano and Equa.
Sekarang kita ke Lady of the Sea ya.
On their face. It's a really perfect start for both of them so far.
Yeah, I mean, okay. For Fresh Nano, I understand that, of course, the first 2 rounds is probably not going to be in his favor
Ini siapa
by any
nih?
means, but right now I
I'm
think
bad
he's starting
kayaknya.
to gather
Masa
a bit of
Yuki
that
lagi?
composure, a bit of that confidence. But of
Bisa
course,
jadi
as
sih,
you
bisa
see,
jadi
this is
Yuki lagi,
live
cuman
at the
kayaknya
Menit
Ahmed sih.
Esports Studio Samyan Mitao. And if you can see there, both competitors actually also have these card holders and
Ya, match
also
panas.
this, sorry, how do you call
Match
it?
kebakaran.
Necklace? Yeah.
It's
Match kebakaran.
Not the necklace. What do you call them actually?
Yeah, it's a card holder, right? You see
Now
with
the-
the Wuthering
yeah,
waves.
yeah.
Yeah, we go with that for now. But yeah, it will be.
Ayo, Mas
actually,
IKWR, let's go, let's
it
go.
will be
Bisa,
given
bisa.
out, as a gift out for the offline event.
Let's go,
in
habis
case
gini
that
Pak
if
Das,
you
guys.
are-
Asik ini.
Maybe you're in Bangkok during this time here around. Maybe you're currently watching the live stream.
Ya.
You're gonna book the flight
Harusnya sih
straight away
iMed.
here
Nah,
to
iMed,
Bangkok
oke.
for Southeast Asian brothers. It's not going to be the longest amount of time, but definitely
iMed
it's gonna
ya.
be a huge chance for them to join in not only the competition here, but also for a lot of giveaways with Wuthering Wave merches as well as the entire cosplay contest event. Meanwhile, we're heading into our third
Another
boss.
mirror.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna go with Lady of the Sea straight away.
Yeah, and another mirror here is going to be Amiet with
Oke,
the
hati-hati.
Toon Break
Bisa meletus
competition.
tuh.
It is going to be the Toon Rupture composition here. It's Amiet, Lene, and Monnier.
Nice
And again,
touch.
now it's all about the rotation, the liberation coming in for both French and Echoes, and now, sorry, and now it's time.
Hah,
for the
RC6 R5
switch
nggak ada.
switch
Nggak ada
from
RC6 R5 di sini.
the human form and the mech form here
Yeah, of
with
course.
Amiet.
Yeah,
Maksudnya
we can
testing
look
kemarin
forward to
kan,
see a
testingnya.
lot of a very identical team comps here. As
Testingnya
you
kan
already
kemarin.
mentioned, currently, it's not a draft and ban phase being in play here. Echo, Fresh Nano, and all of the remaining
Aduh, gak nge-crit
12
lo ya.
participants
Tuh.
here in the grand final
Wah,
have
Ivan.
picked 7 of the best resonators in their hand that they're confident who can match up against any source of randomized boss lineups here.
Bukan pemerintah dong, masa
definitely
pemerintah,
it's gonna be a
Tatsuya?
ban and pick phase against each other, and
Masa
for the
pemerintah,
stage,
anjir.
they will also come back
Aduh,
in
hati-hati.
tomorrow
Iki
with the
where?
playoffs and of course the grand final.
Aduh tuh.
Indeed, and it's the draft and it's a pick and ban, the draft pick that make this competition
Wah.
very competitive so far, and we can see all the game plans here. But at this
Oh,
moment in time, it's not about all the strategies; it's all about damage, baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Wah.
Okay, I'm still seeing both sides still going to the total, but as
Mati dong
I
Linenya.
mentioned that Fresh
Oh,
Nano
no.
just lost Linne. Now it's
been
only
definitely
Amiet and Monnier. It's not the end of the world, but a clear time.
Masih
Wuthering
bisa,
most
masih
likely
bisa.
Being in his favor, with now the tornado coming into play as well. And just to go airborne instead,
Oh,
and gonna go
Amiet.
away in the airborne
Amietnya
as
nggak
well.
dapet intro
Fresh
ya.
Nano also lost in Amiet.
Makanya
This is
gitu.
not looking good at all. Only Monnier
Nggak dapet
Gonna still
star.
going strong here, definitely, and choose to go with the plunging here from the liberation straight away.
Wah,
He's now
damage-nya
gaining
jauh,
the
Cok.
lead in the run rate against Lady of the Sea, and the completion in the first attempt is pretty much in sight.
Yeah, it is inside, but Lene down as well, so Echo is not going to be easy. He's got to be expecting the time, but not as much as French Nano,
Aduh!
who has to
Hi!
rely all
Okay.
the damage from Monnier. But here we go, though. Echo here has a chance.
Langsung
now
di-ulti
on the
aja.
rotation, waiting for the right opportunity for Amiet. Has to be the one. Oh, defense! Oh, no!
No, Monnier
Oh,
also
no.
fall for Aqua. Only
No,
Amiet
man.
remain. The HP is still
I meant
ending
solo.
against Fresh Nano,
Oh,
but he will
no,
fail his
man.
first
Tidak.
attempt. Straight away, that is not looking good at all for Fresh Nano. All eyes on him right now. With only Monnier remains, the airborne they can cancel out of the tornado, go for the Toon Strain instead. That could be help triggered by the Toon
Aduh.
Break as well, but the damage here
Oh,
definitely
ini
gonna be
juga
nowhere
Monnier
near
doang
enough
ini.
as the main and sole damage dealers of the team.
Ini Monnier
of
doang.
left. He can still looking forward for a finishing in this. I cannot
Atau
even
bener-bener
say
tetap
that
kaca
with a good
ada
conscience.
crit
It's all
RNG
about
sih,
trying to
tetap.
make the most out of this attempt here.
Biar
He's
lebih
still
asik
in
aja
the
lihat ya.
game,
Kalau
and the
nge-crit
Tyrant
semua kan
team
ya
doesn't want to make the
kurang
home
asik
count
ya.
this point.
Nah itu.
But look at the damage.
Ya nggak sih?
Going just tick by tick by tick, and not just a huge burst that we used to from these two. It seems like Lady of the Sea is the kryptonite that destroyed
waduh.
both of them so far, but it's not the end just yet. French Nano
Oh.
with 1,900.
Itu serangannya cuma di bawah ya?
He has the opportunity to sustain herself. Yeah, with Monnier alive,
Yeah,
you still have the sustain option, but how long can the sustain last? Because at one point it's going to be the 3-minute mark, and that is when things get real.
Yeah, HP drain's gonna come into play as well. Monnier, I don't think can regen.
Ini
her
kelar-kelar
HP
pun kayaknya nggak
catch up
sampai.
with that.
Nggak tahu sih,
HP
kelar nggak ya?
Lady of the Sea is not seem to
Oh,
dwindle
kelarnya
down
5 menit
at
sama
all.
aja ya.
And right now it's gonna be
Nggak
3
boleh,
minutes
nggak
real
boleh
soon.
revive.
So here's gonna come in off the attack buff here as well. But I'm still not sure if Monnier
Biar ada yang
by herself
gebrak
can
mejang,
actually
atuh.
proc a stagger gauge in order to create a combo.
Ya, pokoknya
and
digas-
also
gas lah.
conversion opportunities
Pasti digas
here.
sama dia.
Fresh Nano, this is not looking that as
3-minute
likely.
pass.
Yeah, definitely. And also her stamina is also
Hati-hati,
in the
Mas.
red zone
Stamina,
right now, so
stamina.
he can do as well as he can. Toon Strain about to be triggered once again by the Toon Break. Yes, but it's not looking good.
Ya ini full tergantung sama Toon Break-nya pun putih damage-nya ya.
Just going to do the best that they can.
Pras dapat poin. Ini sistemnya speedrun, jadi leaderboard.
HP will go down,
Begitu.
but meanwhile it will go up and go down at the same time. So it's going to be a little bit confusing, but at the end of the day is how much he can outlast the passive damage. It will be one-hit territory pretty soon.
Exactly. Okay, go for the dodge here, but of course HP that's
Nggak
gonna
kelar
get
sih.
straight away,
Oh,
and the
there we
clip
go.
from the tornado
Ah,
into the
nice
tail
try.
swirling. Fresh Nano would also fail
Kasarnya dapat
its
skin
first
motor gak kok
attempt
anjir.
against
Enggak ya.
Lady of the Sea.
Credit price-nya itu $10.000.
This is where you
Ya,
lose
$10.000.
the screen because 5 minutes
Credit price apa?
penalty
Price pool.
is what you need the opponents to get for you to have a chance.
Definitely
Price
for
poolnya di
Phoebe.
ini,
Real talk,
$10.000.
I'll have to be honest here. I haven't been keeping tabs off as well. I'm not
Pak Dos
certain
ada,
that
habis
he
gini.
also failed
Habis match ini Pak Dos.
No?
I think
Habis match ini Pak Dos.
I understand. Yeah, I remember for a fact that Phoebe
Ryoja
actually
failed
lost.
Dragon of Dutch.
You sure for sure?
I'm sure for sure.
Okay, let's go with that. Yeah, definitely we will have all.
Mungkin
the
dibagi-bagi ya,
leaderboard,
kan ada
especially,
cosplay
being,
kontes juga.
display in order to
Gak jadi satu
summarize,
batnya.
and also that will be an announcement.
Kayak
as
satu
to
juta bat itu
who
dibagi-bagi
exactly
za.
is the top
Jadi ada
four of the
beberapa
leaderboard
yang
who
lain
will
juga kan,
proceed
ada kayak
on to our
cosplay,
playoff
mungkin ada
stage,
yang lain
and who
juga kayak
will
gitu.
be the first two who have to bow out of this competition.
Oh, kapan nggak ada, aku nggak main ya. Ngapain aku main?
Pretty fast and that's
Aku tidak
for Echo
berniat
use the enabler. So
ikut ya.
it's just tough. But right now we just wait for a little bit of a moment before they go into the second attempt.
Oke, sekarang second attempt ya.
Look, I
Attempt
totally
kedua.
agree though. We have to probably wait and see.
Kan masih nunggu nih, nggak tahu nunggu apa.
It always going to be summarized at the very end anyway. So yeah.
Nggak berniat.
And see exactly
berniat
how
ikut.
that can be done.
Enggak,
Meanwhile,
bukan hanya
as we already
dia
mentioned,
cuma
this is
lihat
a live
doang ya.
event, and in case you guys see something
Nggak ada.
and,
Nggak,
at the
sumpah.
middle of the stage here,
Sumpah, aku nggak
you
bisa ikut
probably
tur deh,
see
guys.
something
Cupu, guys.
golden around there, and you might think that could be the World Cup trophy, that could be a popcorn
Kepada
bucket,
kesel sama
that
Petremia.
could be some
Kayaknya
sort
sih
of,
lebih
religious,
kesel
statue,
sama
which is actually not that
Peternya
far
si
off the
Gilum
thing.
sih.
That
Si
is
Gilum tuh
going to
ngeselin
be
soalnya.
Golden Phoebe rewards, Golden Phoebe trophy being
Jadi
given
10.700
to the
plus
first ever
2.000
Southeast
USD
Asian
nih,
champion
cosplay. Nah,
of
itu.
Wuthering Waves Overdrive,
nggak jadi 1 juta dapat ya?
Overdrive 2026.
Yeah, and right now though, as you can see, the dragon is a problem. But the Lady of the
Iya,
Sea seems to
price
be a
poolnya 1 juta
problem for
dapat
these
tapi
as well.
ini.
Yeah.
And if I was wrong and Ryoja didn't get any penalty, then this will be more contested moment.
Okay.
10.700, berarti 12.700 USD. Kalau dijadiin ke TH berapa?
Definitely all will be well. Guys, we haven't, because you have to understand this is entirely probably we are hitting into our about to reach 30 attempts entirely against tactical hologram bosses here. So it
Gas nih, ini attempt kedua ya. Ya bisa IQWR, jangan blunder.
The second attempt
Bisa.
against Lady of the Sea by both Fresh Nano from Thailand and Equa from Indonesia.
Here we go though against Lady of
Okay.
the Sea, still sticking with the same rotation, the wheelchair with the Toon Rupture, and it's just everything that you can ask for when you play Amiet. It's one of the two best compositions with Amiet right now against the Lady of the Sea.
Hati-hati.
And both of them are now.
Ih, tornado, sumpah itu keselin, Jo.
Here we go, the Liberation, Echo as well. Here comes
Gak hit ya?
the Heavenfall Edict. The finale hit.
Aduh, oke, ngekrit. Ngekrit ya tadi ya.
Is on the way to deal a lot of damage,
Oh,
but wait a
Fresh
second, Fresh
Nano.
Nano
Fresh
is
Nano.
Oh, nggak
on better
ngekrit, yes.
pace right now. The time is
Nggak
neck
ngekrit
and
ternyata.
neck. It's on a Monye rotation on both of them. Echo is gonna go with the Liberation.
Ternyata
Plus.
tiga-
Fresh Nano is
30k
gonna
USD.
follow it up pretty nicely
Yeah.
to go next. And Lene coming in with a motorcycle with the prismatic overdrive. Opportunity.
Speed
and
run,
opportunity.
ya.
French
Dari
Nano
5
has
pos
to
diambil
now
waktunya,
on the
yang
command.
paling
And
cepat.
Lene too on
Speed run
rotation.
tepat.
Goes
Di
to
total
Alien
ya.
And got the break. Here we go. Switch to Lene once again in the sky, Lady of the Sea.
Exactly.
It's a bit ironic, but again, this is underwater.
Right, but once
Oh,
more Fresh
no.
Nano. Oh, we have to also watch out that she got interrupted once. Still going to be able to regenerate
Udah.
the HP back on, go for the perfect dodge. Tornado coming straight away,
Nggak
but
langsung
it's going to
mati ya?
cost him the run time once again into Amy once more. He could
Wait,
be
let's
getting the lead
go!
for the longest time, but Echo gonna take this one. Yeah, once again, 50 seconds. That's going to be his
Let's
clear time in
go!
the second attempt again.
50.
Lady of the Sea get that locked and load.
Yes, and that's a good
Let's go,
pass
Mazday!
for Echo, as French Nano is
Yo,
way,
yo, yo, yo!
way behind at this current moment. But it's still a good time nonetheless. Here comes the Evan for Edic. The finale should be done.
Oke, dia juga
And
mati.
The second attempt, both competitors will get a completion. French Nano, 1 minute
1 menit 13 detik.
Still
Oke,
a
IQWR,
very,
let's
very
go.
good time.
Yeah, I mean, but at this point, we're talking about getting the
Let's
best
go, let's go.
result in order to cement your standings on the leaderboards. Because if I were to be if I were to be clarified on this, I believe that the
Ya, ini bahas satu menit lagi nih, ini kenceng ini.
will also affect
Woi, terima kasih Res ya.
brackets tomorrow as well. I understand.
Ini gokil
especially
ini.
for Equer, he's probably currently looking to make it as a top 4 in Group A right now, but it's also about his placement and who.
Anjay,
he
webcamnya sama kayak punya aku, coy. Gokil.
It's all like a crisscross
Yes.
between brackets and
Bentar
between
lagi WR pantas gila sih. Jangan lupa
matchups.
ada Haku ya,
Brackets,
Bang Jul.
the seeding.
Ada Haku itu ngeri itu kalau main Zani.
Right now, heading
Wah.
into
Orang udah gila ya.
Sigilum, the player killer.
Exactly. I
Nah,
got a
sekarang ke
chance
Sigilum
to
nih,
touch
bahaya
Equer
ini.
yesterday from Indonesia,
Sigilum.
and
Oh.
Believe I'll take.
Lawan negara apa kok? Aku nggak tahu. Friends Nano
ini
ini dari mana?
It's up to you. He only picked up tactical hologram speed run seriously only a week ago.
What?
Only after he have to match up in the Southeast Asian
Wait, so
qualifiers
apa sangat
overdrive,
banyak ganti
he
webcam
actually
tracking lu,
tried to
so.
practice tactical hologram for a speed run tournament.
A week.
Anjir.
A week. That is
A
what he
week.
said. Exactly.
webcam tracking
He's
ya?
also
Wow.
doing a live stream as well.
Aku
with the
gitu,
Equer channel, so
kuy ya.
probably you guys can check him
Kayak
out. If
ya.
you're Indo fans, definitely his
Kayaknya.
community is currently growing. Back to Fresh now, no though. Right now with them Amy,
Belum main
Monye,
ini.
and Linnae trying to go in
Belum
from
main, belum main.
behind. Currently has to be a true break here, and we already see what as much of a reliable source of damage that can be for Fresh Nano.
Yeah, it's gonna be the two rupture competition with two
hati-hati.
break in
Iki, Bang.
the wheelchair with Lene and Monye.
Aduh, ini kesabet
Thing
gak?
is though, if Amy die, it's just the end of the run because.
Ih, sumpah, detek, Cuk. Lihat orang lawan Sigilum. 600, oke, hati-hati. Oh, nice. Oke, turn break-nya bisa disimpan nih, guys.
Not the best in the world. You don't want to be in that situation ever.
Exactly. But it seems like to be quite
Okay,
close
okay,
so far.
okay.
Equer, as ever, still maintaining that lead, but it's not as far as of a lead as I've mentioned here. Of course, Monye in the red zone, I believe. So right now, it's gonna have to be her once more in the airborne to cancel out all of the threats from Sigilum. Of course, yours truly once more. We're gonna go in with another.
PS bot
burst
atau
here. Meanwhile,
Insta?
Equer, team break, ready to be proc.
Oh, sih kayak
and
punya
trigger,
Om Iku aja.
potentially to finishing up Sigilum first
Kayak
place
punya Om.
in a very timely manner.
Sakit banget.
Gila.
Gila.
To make sure it's not gonna even go for the tomb break, I think. French
Ini nutut gak ultinya, Ahmed? Nutut lah. Tomb break. Oke, ulti.
Should be enough to get the first phase done.
Yes! Oke, dapat, nice.
Try to go for the parry, not gonna be the most clean dodge in the world. It's gonna get clipped a little bit there, and the first phase will be done for French Nano, following behind Equer.
Exactly.
Crit.
Okay, back to Fresh Nano.
Oke.
It's gonna be another chance.
Tinggal
to
separuh,
try to
oke.
catch up,
Tinggal
but right
separuh.
now it's seemingly unlikely because
Wah,
Equer,
ini.
I'm pretty sure is already in the second phase.
Auto.
of Sigilum.
Auto. Ahmednya kemana?
Here's come the moment for the perfect
Oh, no.
dodge, but he actually
No.
gonna lost
Ahmednya
it.
kehilang,
Oh,
Cok.
no way.
No.
Oh, we can see the expression from Equer straight away. Now it's only Monye and Linnae remains. Back to Fresh Nano. The all three still standing, and this could be a light of hope at the
Di
end of the
time
tunnel
stop
for him.
lo.
This is not a head-to-head reminder again,
Aduh.
ladies and gentlemen, but for Equer, this is the worst situation. As I say, you don't want Lene and Monye to be fighting Sigilum by themselves. They're
Masih
good
ada
as
attempt
defenders,
kedua ya.
as the
Moga di
main
attempt kedua nggak
character.
inilah.
So much, and Equer, I think, is gonna forfeit this run after losing Lene. For French Nano, he just going ham. Oh my word,
Yeah.
because Equer just have a huge lead in HP.
French Nano kayaknya slowly but sure ya guys ya.
Exactly. Exactly. All right, another tune break ready to be triggered. Let's see how Linnae can help with the build up here, definitely. But oh, that's so unfortunate because right now with these sessions, it's going to force him go into the dodge instead, and then quick swap back into. Once again, it's going to be Amy here with the tune break being triggered. Instead, with another liberation coming in her exosuit, that's going to be a huge chance
Di
for
bangga,
Fresh Nano to
Raiders.
potentially finishing off Sigilum in this run.
Yes, just needs to dodge right
Oh,
now. Is on the defensive
apakah terjadi
side.
yang sama,
Alien
guys?
Again, he has to dodge it. If he does, he dies. He
Okay, nice
did
dodge.
perfectly there for French Nano. And again, now it's time for
Ooh.
the chain. Once again, just keep switching form when it's applicable. Just
Oi,
going
miring,
in,
miring.
holding it up. And here comes the blade. Here comes the Heaven 4 aided. Coming in.
Ih, gak nge-crit loh.
Strong. Not clutch just yet.
Gak nge-crit.
But the
Gak
timing
nge-crit,
though,
anjir.
30 seconds before reaching the 3-minute mark, has to burst a lot of damage here against Sigilum. He's on a staggered form here, French Nano with Monye, the liberation.
Gak nge-crit
coming
itu,
up.
Fraser.
He's gotta deal some
Gak
damage.
nge-crit,
Next
anjir.
one, then with the motorcycle, it's going
Gila
to
ya,
be the second
akun
phase
dev
is
pun bisa
over.
tidak
The
crit,
dramatic
guys.
overdrive
Ya.
From Lene, a chance to do something now.
Yep.
Here we go, Sigilum.
Nice.
Break is available. Good dodge here. Just dancing around Sigilum. Just like it's a party on Friday. Just keep going strong here. Switching back into Amiet. Just going ham. The liberation is gonna deal. How much damage?
Kayaknya
A lot.
gitu.
Yeah,
Scarlet.
definitely. But yeah, definitely we see it already.
Eh,
There's
sampai
quite a lot of
pucuk
fusion
map,
damage
anjir.
here, and
Oh,
Freshnano,
no.
you have to also watch out as well. Switching up, I believe his back is against
hampir
the wall.
dah.
But the same can be said for Freshnano. And with Amy's liberation, Freshnano would
Coba
gain the upper hand
280
with the
nggak
first
nggak 280 harusnya, soalnya low roll.
The timing though, I still think.
Wih, senyum, coy.
there's still a
Freshnano,
room of
coy.
improvement for the time.
Senyum dia, anjir.
And what the heck?
Hey, yo!
Coming to the front of AS Esports
Camel!
studio right here as we see Camellia
Wey.
with a Rover cosplay here. Yes, this is real. This is
Halo
not
Kamel,
fake.
anjay.
Live reaction here, of course.
Wow.
Ada admin ya, guys, ya.
making her way all the way to Thailand, of course, being the Menins as ever. Ooh, let's see.
Ayo, Kamel, main hulu Kamel.
Okay, I see that. You say that for probably like 3 girls in Wuthering waves by this point. Okay, then.
Wah, kasih
Yes,
shout out
yes, I mean,
Kamel.
well, let's just say appreciate what's in front of you.
Pembusukan otak lo ya.
Learn to appreciate people who love you, even though it's a
Lagi
little
ramai
scary.
itu belum
Here we go,
peaknya
though.
guys, dia
The
guys.
second attempt on Sigilum, Frenchano holds the advantage with the completion. Meanwhile, Equus back against the wall. He needs a completion to not be getting the
Ayo,
5-minute penalty
Equer.
here.
Yang penting
Yeah,
kelar deh,
definitely.
Equer. Bisa
Okay,
ini.
let's head straight into our second attempt against
Moga
Sigilum.
moga
For
nggak
both French
ini
Nano
ya.
And then also Equer, of course, for Fresh Nano. He already got that 2 minutes and 49 seconds in the back. Let's see if he can top that. For Equer, this is, of course, going to be in order for him to avoid the 5
Banyak, Hekel.
minutes penalty. In
Kalau nggak salah,
case he fails this
$2.000
attempt,
itu
and that
juara
could undermine
1.
all of the leads that he makes so far.
Yes, Equus again
Ih,
has a better
hati-hati,
pace,
Mas.
just like in the first attempt here. But as long as he doesn't get one-shot clip, it should be fine. But French Nano, when you talk about pacing here,
Ih,
catching up. And this liberation, we have
hikari sumpah.
if it deals a lot of damage, it could be proved like, okay, here we go, neck to neck now. It's almost end of the first phase for border competitor French Nano.
Ah,
When you
French
talk
Nano
about
kayaknya
the
mulai-
pace, so
mulai
much
nge-
better.
Ih.
Monye, so close to falling, but
Hampir,
still
eh.
alive. Just still standing here.
Yeah, of course, you have to also watch out for the timing whenever you
Oleneka
go for the
clip.
liberation as well, because that
Oleneka
can also
punch.
be a wind up here. And of course, Freshnano still narrowly dodging well.
Go with
Toon
Toon
break
break.
about to be triggered here, of course, to closing down on Sigilum first phase. Meanwhile,
There we
Equer not going to waste any
Okay,
more
langsung
time.
di Toon
Goes for
break.
the second one instead. All 3 resonators still remaining standing tall. So of course, with Amy liberation once more, this could be quite a huge damage output and also consistently by him.
Well, French Nano now is on the pad that he needs to dodge this one. There we go. It's all good.
Okay.
But the time is going to be quite behind Equa with the liberation on the
Ya,
Alien. It's
nge-crit
gonna
lo,
deal
kenapa,
half
anjir?
HP now. This
Bro,
is where he fought
aduh,
the
duh.
last time.
Hati-hati.
Can he redeem himself? Switch to Monye just in case to be safe. But French Nano cut back to him a little bit. Has to make
Okay,
sure
okay,
that
masih aman, masih aman.
before the 50% mark before the ultimate.
Actually.
Hail of Swords.
Of course, but right now, I believe that Equer probably going to go straight for the entire finish here. He already learned his lesson in the first attempt. For the second time, he's probably going to make sure that he actually finishing Sigilum, although the timing going to be quite
Okay, kebrek,
complementary
kebrek.
alongside
Nice.
Nano, and I think can be a
Bisa,
competitive
guys.
match up once again.
Mati
right now,
ini.
he's obviously on the lead here with another rotation cycle.
Aduh,
Speed
satu
once
gak
more,
crit.
going into Amid once more, and of course, that is a
Okay,
lot
okay,
of
mati,
fusion
Kalau
damage
nge-crit,
here
mati.
to guaranteed that he going to finishing off this Sigilums.
Yeah, with the Tomb Break
Oh,
as
Tomb Break.
well.
That's it.
Okay.
And with the Liberation.
Let's go.
The Enhance. How much damage? 800,000. That's gonna
Okay.
close things up.
Let's go, my friend. 1 menit 27 detik.
Seconds.
That is so impressive.
That's almost
Okay.
like 1 minute ahead of French Nano in his last attempt. Of French Nano.
Exactly, and I'm still unsure what exactly is going on with Fresh Nano build here. As I already mentioned here, the echo stat tunings here are all in the accounts here, and it will be up to the players to actually use the echo tuning set and stat of their choice. to
Oh,
comprise the
statnya
team
itu
odds
tergantung
by both
dari
Fresh
playernya
Nano and
sekarang.
Also for Echo. But yeah, as we already talked about this one, Echo once again coming out
okay.
on top from the Indonesia. It's going to be 1 minute.
Jadi
and 27
dituning sama
seconds.
playernya sekarang,
Second attempt
statnya.
being locked into that leaderboard. He's very impressive so far.
Yeah, both of them are very, very impressive, both French Nano and Echo. But now it's all
Okay,
about
okay,
the
menarik.
fight. French Nano is very
Dari mana yang
strong
main?
in completing the boss.
Ini
However, the
TH ya?
timing is
TH atau
little bit
Filipin gitu?
on the
Kalau
slower
IQWR
side when
Indo.
you compare to Echo. But as long as you got a completion and not a 5-minute penalty, then it should be all.
Oh, streaming di mana? TikTok.
okay.
Akmal.
Here comes on to the Nate side, switching back to Amian, trying to find a way. Oh, here we go.
I
Now
mean,
he
yeah.
has to dodge this.
I'm seeing a bit of an in-between move that I think that
Eee,
Fresh
okay,
Nano
nice
is trying
dodge.
to proc in. I'm not certain if it's better. It's for the best. Amy once again with a liberation in
Should
as
end it.
Sigilum is about to land it here. Of course, they're gonna hitting on onto
Okay.
it, and Fresh Nano would also complete
Oh,
his
ada
second one
YouTube-nya.
against Sigilum
38.
with 2 minutes of 38 seconds. Actually better than his first attempt. So we will go with this
Suruh
result.
kaca adik gak tahu.
The time though, French Nano.
Oh,
is
jadi
solid
mati
in
sana.
clearing the boss, but right now, what's concerning him is the time because in the first 2 run as well against Dreamless and Hybertia, he was a little bit on the slower side.
Yeah.
Against Lady of the Sea, he picked up the pace a lot, but now again against Sigilum, he's on the slower side. Even though his comp mirror Echo in
Igilum ya.
every way.
Berarti
shape,
sekarang
and form.
diri G.
I like to give credits to rotation as well.
Yeah,
We see the
IKWR masuk
placement,
flow state
seems
nih.
to be switching between the second and third position by Fresh Nano and Equa. But we see sometimes it is the exact same rotation. We're talking down to a T with the animation. Whenever Hyuki
Gila,
back
145
in the early
view,
bosses
buset.
run, we see Hyuki being launched in straight away, as well as everyone else here as well. I'm not sure why we're actually heading back to, but you see them already. That's Samyan Mid-Tower for you. And
Oh,
in
gak ikut.
front
Enggak,
of
aku jemput di
ASE Sports
turnamen
Studio
ya.
here, where we currently held this offline event from Bangkok, Thailand.
Yes, and we have a lot of fans here. We have a crossplay event as well, as you can see Camellia
Hey!
in front.
Okay, nice dodge.
mascot that we all love.
Yeah,
At
of
least
course.
I do.
Yeah, me too, man. Okay, Dragon of Dash into the first attempt by both Fresh Nano and then Equa straight away. I'm seeing, a mix-up here, and Equa would lost Lucilla very early on into this run here. Suddenly, this is seemingly difficult for him. Equa just laughing it off straight away. He's very shield so far. He's the shield guy. Back to Fresh Nano, though. Hyuki also in the red zone, still trying to build up that 4 hit gauge. But with all 3 resonators remain,
Go.
I think we can still expect to see him complete a run.
Let's see if this crits, because this has been the tail as all as time.
Oh, dimakan semua, nggak ada buff ya?
100k. I mean, it's gonna deal 100k of damage. It's not the best in the world, but it's okay. It's not as bad as dealing, well, what, 96k damage.
I would agree with you on that, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, we head straight into Fresh Nano once more. We're probably still gonna have to watch out for the ground AOE and also the airborne stages
Ya,
once more.
sisanya nggak bisa auto
Okay,
dong.
let's see
Oh,
how
bisa,
both
bisa,
sides
bisa.
choose to
Main
approach
dodge
this one.
di
Projectile
sini.
coming in, Fresh Nano go for the perfect dodge, and he will launch G-Star, up potential go as well. Back into
Sisanya
Fresh
hilang.
Nano once more because right now
Ini
this
Fresh Nano
looks
masih bisa
very
menang nih.
unlikely.
Apa?
And
Ini,
with, of course,
EQR.
Godzilla and Hyuki, he can still finishing off this run, but he also needs to make sure that he get the best timing possible. Toon Break about to be triggered, but right now it seems like Dragon of the got repositioned. Have to go with the Toon Break trigger by Hyuki. Back to Equa though. All 2 resonators still remain, but with the match up being Hyuki and Chisa, I'm really looking forward to see how he would manage to come out on
Turun,
top.
turun.
Yeah, right now Echo has a better pace.
And
Yeah.
Hyuki just fall as well from Equa's
Wah,
side.
dirigenya nggak hoki, Cok. Itu dirigenya teriak, anjir.
Pace, he just fall. But French Nano, can he unleash
Dirigenya teriak,
a
Cok.
huge damage here? Okay, here we go. 200k on the better side, and gets it done in 1 minute and 14 seconds.
Tenang, tenang, Mas IKWR.
I think that
Tenang,
whenever
tenang.
he managed to get himself into the groove, we can expect a very, I would say, commendable performances by him. But yeah, definitely it seems like gonna need a lot of support from the home crowd here, as of course this tournament is being held in Bangkok, Thailand, and with French Nano being Thai representative, obviously. We already talked about just how Thai representative seems to have a very poor luck when it comes to the entire moveset of the boss as well as the crit rate here. But of course, let's head straight into our second attempt
Jati.
against Dragon of the Earth. It's going to be the last one on the bosses here with the Group A about to be set in stone. Equa definitely going to make sure that he actually finishing this run this time around. in
Okay,
order to
nice
not
rotasi
get
ini
the
dari
final
KWR.
penalties.
Yes, that is very important. Oh no! French
Okay,
Nano,
Yukinya,
got clipped by the
French Nano,
claws of Dragon of
adios.
Dutch. And this should be the end of French Nano.
Iya,
run,
hati-hati,
especially
KWR.
with Chisa being pretty low, but the moment of the utility will sustain her. So this is not the end.
kenceng nih,
yet, but
KWR.
it's very difficult. Meanwhile, Equa
Kenceng nih.
does not relent. He
Kenceng nih.
with the liberation level 3.
Yeah.
How much damage? 300k.
Yeah, exactly. I'm currently checking out the chat box right now in YouTube. It seems like we're actually being joined by Dragon of Dirt himself, actually
Wow.
charming into the chat box right now. Hopefully you got your hand plenty, bro, by trying to keep up with Fresh Nano and also Equa. But yeah, definitely we have to watch out for
Hati-hati,
this one here,
hati-hati.
Equa. This time,
Okay.
there's going to be no room for mistakes. All 3 resonators still remaining standing tall with the ground. AOE dodge up here is going to go straight into the liberation. Nicely done into Hyuki once more with the EI. Try to proc in all
There
that
we go.
glacial sharp for the stack before dot burst.
Sabar mas, sabar
Going back
mas.
to Liberation, and with the last buzz, if it goes well, it should be the end. Echo with a
break.
really good pace. That's only 54
Nice.
seconds.
Exactly, and that's gonna be the runtime actually getting registered
Let's
into
go.
his entire leaderboard. Equa, very interestingly, I'm seeing a lot of his run.
Let's go, let's go.
Sub minutes, meaning that he can actually clear them within a minute. We're looking at, I understand that potentially it is going to be a leaderboard here for him on the top, of course, for Equa, but that remains to be seen. For Fresh Nano, I think that right now it's looking slightly grim for him. Of course, he already got the timing for the second attempt being in play. Now it's all about whether he can top the timing from the first attempt.
Yes.
Okay.
Right now, it seems unlikely as the Dragon of Dutch
Iya, sisanya hilang juga.
and French Nano decided to go with the Liberation right now on Lucilla.
Yeah, definitely.
It's the rotation him by himself.
Empat under satu
Now,
tadi ya.
without Chisa
Kalau nggak
anymore
salah.
too. So just 1v1 against the Dragon and the world. Has the Tomb Break available. When is the good time to use it? This is just for the love of the game. And as I said,
Wah, nice try.
plays French Nano. Second attempt. And he will have a time, but...
Gak
second
boleh
attempt
gitu,
will be-
Lekon.
Yeah, exactly. Fresh
Nggak
Nano,
boleh
second
gitu.
attempts against
Dia
Dragon of the
berusaha,
not gonna
anjir
work.
itu.
And there we have it. Group A of Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive Grand Final Group Stage
Oke, habis gini Pak
has
Dos
been
nih, guys.
complete. All 6 participants
Habis gini Pak Dos
from
nih.
Southeast Asia has completed all of their runs here, all of their run times and best results being
makan popcorn nah.
accumulated currently in the leaderboards. We're gonna have to wait
Asik
and
nih.
see when and how exactly who will be the top 4, who making it into the playoff
Makan
stage
popcorn.
tomorrow, and who will be the 2 who have to bounce out of this competition.
Sepertinya
We
aura
have to
farming.
wait
Wah,
for
Pak
the
Dos sih
leaderboard to make
sepertinya
sure,
aura
because,
farmingnya.
again, some of them have penalties, some of them have the sub time, some of them are on good time, but some of them maybe just a little bit on the edge. We have to wait.
Kabarnya rasa guling. Kenapa rasa guling?
This
Butter
is a
ini,
very
bro,
epic
enak, bro.
competition so far in Group A. We have 3 tough matches going in. Like I said, everyone has to clear the boss at least 10 times. So now 30 boss attempt at the very least.
Exactly, it has been lengthy so far. We're seeing a lot of skill plays. We're
Wah,
seeing
anjir,
a
ada
lot
pialanya,
of
Cok.
plays.
Gokil.
I would say a decision
Ada,
and approaches right now. In order, since considering that the pick and ban phase is not being in play here, so we're seeing all of our competitors here using the 7 best resonators in hand for them that they pick themselves with no draft bans against competitors by any means. Yeah, so that is going to be our wait and
Ya, yang kanan palm.
exactly how can be
Benar.
we be sure who make it to the next round.
Facepalm, one thing that I want to say is
Mangkuk.
very interesting so far today.
Right?
We have a lot of picks that are very similar.
Dipanggil kan?
But we haven't had a
Facepalm.
mirror match like completely yet on the pick slot.
Okay. I mean, I understand that. I mean, we're talking about
Enggak tak makan semua,
the
Akmal.
mirror come straight away, right through and
Yes.
through. But when it's come to the choices, and I think this just highlight how diverse Wuthering Waves Resonators pool is, and exactly how diverse of a team comp can be used to complete a speed run.
Yeah, people say, I think I heard some opinions online saying this is probably one of the most balanced meta in a while, actually. With right now a lot of
enggak, ini
characters
popcorn.
being dreamed as a
Apa ya, aku beli ya?
strong. We haven't seen Sui Sui yet today.
Kayak
right.
300
Will we
ribuan.
see Sui Sui?
Oh, who knows? So with that being said, but as we already mentioned, I'm not sure if I should break the surprise straight away. Let me just say this. Sui Sui is allowed for today's pick
Sui Sui
phase as
boleh
well.
ternyata
So
ya,
let's
boleh
see whether
dipakai.
there's going to be any participants. We already see all of the picks from Group A. Nobody picked Sui Sui. But in Group B, who would have known?
Who would pick Sui Sui? if Sui Sui would be picked. Why Sui Sui?
I mean, look, she's very new. I
Yes.
think that she's only been released
Yeah,
for a
Sui
couple
Sui
of
boleh.
days before. And I think that maybe when it's come to the competitive scenes like this,
Yes.
you need comfort. You need confidence. We're talking about competing in the live offline events against hundreds of live participants, live audience watching you, practically staring at you from the crowd. So definitely this is going to be something to take into account. You're going to need the most comfortable team picks. You're going to need the most optimal rotations that you can pull off easily, considering that this is
Jadilah
also
ya.
tactical hologram difficulty 6. We see
Itu
time and
ambil
time
waktu
again
tercepat.
how much damage
Waktunya
these
di
bots
total.
can just one-shot you in an instant.
Damn, I like that.
Left light
snap
chat, kenapa?
finger there. But like you said, Facepalm, it's all about comfort. Again, practice make perfect. Sometimes you try and gamble on the new character you may not have as much time tinkering with comparing to other Resonators has been out for
Not
longer.
during match at the very least.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. I'm also curious to see whether we're going to see any sort of like a solo picks being used straight here away. It's not against the rule, but I think that with the stakes being so high,
I think
with
here we go.
around 20 minutes, and there we have it. It is going to be in
Let's
the
go!
following manner
Indo
here.
top 1 sama
We have the
3.
entire group results from
Let's
Group
go,
A
let's go,
here,
let's go.
with the best timing.
5 minutes.
Yeah, by all of the 5 bosses being registered here. And yes, this is it. The top 4 qualified to the next round is going to be Aqua from Indonesia with a total
Let's go, let's
runtime
go.
of 5 minutes and 10 seconds. That's very impressive. Erukidu from Thailand in the second place with 6 minutes and 27 seconds. Savkyo from Indonesia with a complete runtimes of 6 minutes and 31 seconds. And Fresh Nano managed to push through with a runtime of 7 minutes and
7 menit
15
Fresh Nano.
seconds.
Yeah, and Ryoja and Phoebe will be eliminated at this tournament at 9 minutes 36 seconds and 13 minutes 17 seconds. So apologies there for earlier. I said
Eruki
Ryoja
itu
to
lebih
have a
cepat
penalty
ya
on that, but
gara-gara
he did not.
dirigenya.
He completed in the first
Dirigennya
round
kencang
at
banget
1
tadi,
minute
gila.
and 57 seconds. But even though Phoebe will be eliminated, I have to still commend him because he has the fastest time in any bosses in Group A at Lady of the Sea at only 48 seconds. So
Yeah.
nice try to both of them.
Definitely. All props to Ryoja from the Philippines as well as Phoebe from Vietnam. They have come a very long way already.
Yang
We are
Vietnam kena-
talking about
kena ini,
them
guys.
traveling all the way from their home countries, Philippines and Vietnam respectively,
Yes.
make it all the way to Bangkok, Thailand, and competing
Kena
against the
penalti.
best rovers from Southeast Asia. And of course, Group A being concluded, we got our top 4s heading into the playoffs. What would it be for Group B?
Kena penalti,
Maybe
nggak
someone you're
kelar
looking
dua,
for,
bos.
maybe Raging Z from Indonesia, maybe Futasilla, our fan favorite from Thailand as well. We'll be shown that soon after the break.
Aduh. Next nih, Pak Dos nih, Pak. Next. Ya, 5 menit 2 kali itu nggak kelar. Benar, gagal clear, dapat penalti 5 menit. Nih. Pak Dos, aku padamu. Pak Dos. Maksudnya grup apa? Grup stage A sama B tak nggak tahu kalau itu mah. Itu masih nggak tahu. Enggak, Lekon, buset. Itu siapa aja? Pak Dos, IKWR, Zapkiel, Insting, sama Sanmia. Dia pakai tuh snack bagi-bagi ini. Tak bagi ke situ bosok wesan, bro. Oh, ada Yuki tapi nggak ada Lucilla, jadi gue ambil susu nggak? Boleh kalau mau. Boleh tuh. Itu orang lagi ya, berarti di grup B terus. Yes. Nah ini tapin dah. Terima kasih Akmal ya, tapin. Nah tuh.
In the fortress and gorges war. We lost everything we had built.
Iya. Kali kena penalti hancur masalahnya.
The people. It remained home. What is broken?
Pak Dos masuk grup B. Jadi
What is destroyed?
grup B itu Indonya berarti 4. Ya. Nah. Oh enggak, 3. 3.
Even if the
Indonya 3.
repeats time and again. Together, we will always make the same choice.
Ya benar, grup A 2 Indo.
From the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
In the fortress and gorges war, we lost everything.
Namanya di stadion nggak tahu kalau itu. Oh, jadi tempatnya sih sama.
Yet, in the
Tempatnya sih sama.
people, it remained home.
Nah, kan yang nyelenggarain ICE.
We
Cuman
fixed,
official Kuronya TH.
destroyed. We rebuilt.
Ya, Indo Pride, benar. Otor Indo semua sub Indo tinggal menanti announcement di SP. Yoi.
Even if the tragedy repeats
Aku grup B itu,
and again.
Laris. Di grupnya Pak Dos. Lu ikutan enggak lah.
Always make the
Ngapain?
same choice.
Aku cupu di turnamen.
From the past,
Nggak ya cupu semua aku, Jok.
we walk toward tomorrow.
Hah? Gak ada aku loh. Aku gak lolos. Ayo dah. Aku gak lolos. Hah? Aku? Masa? Iya dah. Bukan Naruto ya, bukan. Kenapa iya tahu sama Sabusa sih, Man? Bukan itu ya. Oh iya ta. Wah. Ya sudah, Bro, kali ini, Bro. Kali ini sih ya sudah ya, guys ya. Ini sih saya mencium bau-bau kemenangan ya. Saya mencium bau-bau kemenangan, guys. Let's go, guys. Hah, sedapnya. Oh,
Right,
diganti
welcome
orang
back. Hopefully,
Thailand.
we're not keeping you waiting for too long. Once again, we need a breather.
Ah, kenapa?
after
Alasannya
that
apa?
intense
Pas
entire Group A
visanya.
competition here of Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Grand Finals live from AS Esports Studio 3 Yan Midtown, Bangkok,
Pantes ada
Thailand.
di live
And
chat, ah?
definitely, Mr. Loyo, we already
Oh,
got
nggak ada.
our top
Bojoe
4
tak,
from the Group A who will proceed on to the playoffs.
Yes, indeed. And it's going to be Erukidu, Savkiel,
Let's
French
go, Red
Naruto,
Jing
and
Z.
Equa with Equa finish in about 5 minutes. So,
That's average of like 1 minute per boss, and we have
Yes.
Sigilla, mind
Oh,
you.
paspornya.
we
Oh
have
my
to-
god,
he just
man.
burst that system down
No.
like it's nothing.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Wah,
the
sayang
thing
banget
is,
tuh
the
aku,
thing
Cok.
is about the boss here in Group B is not going to be the same with Group A. So if you guys get tired of seeing Sigillum and it reminds you of bad memories,
Huh.
maybe we're not going to see Sigillum anymore.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
we're looking at the randomized boss pool for our Group B straight away. The same rules in play here. All 6 participants from
Okay,
Group B
bossnya beda
already
ya.
picked 7 of the best resonators personally. Okay, there's no draft and ban phase here. It's gonna be the
Enggak,
7
cuman
best
Inggris sama
resonators in
TH
their
aja.
hands of
Sia.
their own choices. But what is still remain unknown by them up until now is going to be
The
the boss
bosses.
pool. And I believe we're gonna cut to the boss pool.
Jadi
real
aku
soon
lihat
here in
channelnya
order for
aku
everyone
barusan
to
katanya mukanya
see
di
straight up who do we have in
paspor
store
ngebus
here. I'm also curious
ngebur
to
pas
see
imigrasi
who
nggak
knows
lolos.
if Sigillum will still
Astaga,
be
men.
around, or maybe it would be the
No.
entirely different stuff. And there we
Wow.
have it. Ooh.
It's entirely different lineup altogether. It's going to be Eccentric Construct first, followed by
Wah,
lineup of
ada
Chloe,
Michael
Kelpie,
Jordan, bro.
Reactor Husk, and ended up with for the least.
Aduh. Ada Michael Jordan lo ya.
Straight away that the competitors
Baik,
were
halo,
outburst
Farah,
now
selamat
and
datang.
trying to settle in it straight away. And I think this could be the matchup that people were looking for.
Tapi sih kalau ini saya mencium bau-bau kemenangan ya.
Amongst the region's best, who would have known, right?
Yes.
We have
Saya mencium bau-bau
Reggie
kemenangan
Zed
guys kalau ini guys.
Indonesia, champions of local
Tak.
Indonesian community
Webcam
tournaments
buta.
across speed
Nah,
1 in
gini
Wuthering
loh.
waves already. Now he's going to go up against Tan Long GTL from Vietnam.
Terus keren. Oh ya 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 ya.
And both of them, a reminder that they are not competing with each other directly just yet. They're competing for the
Yo,
best
Pak Dos.
time overall in Group
Anjay.
B. Raging Zed from Indonesia.
Nyantui
and
dulu
Talon
nggak sih, Pak
GTL
Dos?
from Vietnam. We start off with Century Construct, and we should have their draft
Ya
pick
senyum-senyum
coming up
dulu ya kan.
pretty soon. But as you know, it's probably gonna be something. Oh, wait a second.
Look.
Person?
Luke Hudson.
Look.
Is it the case though? Luke Hudson
Okay.
is picked by
Hudson.
Tan Long GTL. Interestingly.
Mas Luke turun tangan lo ya.
But Luke Hudson does have Lene and Monye, so it could be.
This is entirely
kacamatamu
almost
ndi, Pak
mirror
Dos?
draft call. Mr. Lawyer, you
Wow.
were looking for this straight away.
Nggak, kalau
The
foto
only
gitu nggak boleh ya.
difference is
This
Lucilla
Gak boleh pakai
and Luke
kacamata
Hudson.
setahu gue.
This is a gamble though because you're not pairing Hyuki with
Nggak
Lucilla.
ada pen.
Instead, you
Karena
gotta go
speedrun.
pivot and trying to diversify your portfolio. It's gonna be probably Amy at the Nia and either Chisa, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be Amy at the Nia and Chisa first competition, and another competition is gonna be Luke with the Toon Strain. Plus Lene and Monye
bosnya di
to
random.
amplify that.
Karakternya milih sendiri,
those two
debut
are
sendiri.
probably gonna be the main competition, but he can still pivot the look with the Hyuki.
Exactly. I
Or
mean,
Amy it too.
it's not going to be ideal, but at this point, right, there's 7 of the best
Well,
resonators.
I
think both sides want to go with a pick of that choice. And once again, we have a mirror team called with Amy, Monye,
Let's go,
and
Batas.
Lene being start off
Let's go.
against Sentry Construct, of course, being, I believe, glacial resistance, right? You're not going to see Hyuki this time around. So it's also going to be DPS check entirely, and also with the rotations by both Raging Zed from Indonesia and Tan Long GTL from Vietnam.
Yeah, Century Construct is resist, so we're not going to see Hyuki here to start off. It's going to be the wheelchair with Amy, and it's going to be the Toon Rupture mechanic.
Sabar Pak Dos, sabar. Tenang saja, tenang.
It's DPS check, like Facebomb just said, because both of them have the same competition.
Yeah,
so
but I think Tan Long just lost
Uh-oh.
Amy's, and he's just going to
Yeah, that's
forfeit this run straight away. Oh my days, it's not.
Oh, tak kira Pak Dos yang kanan guys, maaf.
Alright, for Raging Set though.
Tak kira Pak Dos yang kanan, anjir,
Well,
enggak.
that's
Yang kiri,
a
ayo
lot
Pak
of
Dos,
damage
let's go.
against Sentry Construct here. This is to his most optimum here.
Let's go, Pak Dos.
Trying to switching right in, of course.
Okay,
being
let's go,
airborne
Pak
right now.
Dos.
The ground AOE from Sentry Construct will be entirely cancelled
Tak
out.
kira yang kanan,
Now the
anjir,
bird is coming
salah.
right in as well. Trying to get
Oh,
it
no.
ready. Oh, the intros, that's quite risky move, and I think Amy's got to clip once as well.
Hati-hati,
He's gonna
Pak
try to
Dos.
chase him down, and the finishing is inside.
Masih
the
aman,
ring.
Amy
Yes,
di
this is
sini.
the very first clear run time here, and of course we're gonna try to go with a slice and dice in the mid-air once more. Mixed up with
Wait
Lene
up!
and Raging Zed
Let's
would
go!
complete the first
Berapa tuh?
ever attempt against Sentry Construct with a clear time of 46 seconds.
Yo, fastest time we've seen today.
Yeah, he's not
Ini
the
bukan mode
champion of Indo community
joki
for
ini ya guys
nothing.
ya.
Raging
Enggak,
Zed.
bukan.
Wow.
Ini namanya bukan mode joki guys.
Earlier we had a little bit of a
Mode
moment
ngebas
where
ini
our
ya.
hearts dropped
Oke.
down.
Mode
Like,
ngebas
our
ini.
heart literally sank because
Amy is
Lene-
right.
Let's go,
yeah,
Pak Dos.
Amy and Lene got clipped a little bit, but both of them
40,
are fine at
6
this
detik ya?
moment. A good start here for Raging Zed. Dalong GTL is not the end. He still have the second chance, but he needs to make this one count to not get the 5-minute.
Actually, yes, and I'm really looking forward to see how Tan Long would come out on top on this one. But when it's come to the entire runtime right now, as we were trying to give you guys remark once again, these two are not going against each other per se. They're trying to
Maaf, Tan Long
accumulate the
GTL.
best runtime of
Tapi
their
lawanmu
own
kali ini
personal record in order to create a standings on
Real
the
setan
leaderboard
ya.
here in Group B.
Yes, and the second attempt against Sentry Construct, still gonna go with the same composition, yes. The only difference is the slot with the put Lene and Monye with 2 to 3 and 3 to 2 and 2 respectively. In the term of DPS right now, Raging Zed and Dalong GTL are kind of very close in the rotation, and yeah, they're just going with the Liberation straight with the Resonation skill to switch up the form from mech to the human form. Talon GTL would go for the level 3 Revelation to deal a lot of damage. They're going neck and neck right now. Raging Zed, another Revelation He has the lead. This should deal a lot of damage.
Thank you tadi ya, Res ya.
That was easily almost 500 chaos of damage here, and Raging said, I think
Ih,
he has
hampir
all
Ahmednya mati,
options
Jo.
to catch up from the Sentry Construct airborne phases here.
Wait,
And
he
he, of
missed.
course, is going to try to go for the lead once again. Maybe try to top that 46 seconds one time in the first attempt. Who knows for how long? This is going to be the first time that he can actually register himself on the board here instead. Coming in with the holding attack from Linne for entry into the Toon Break once more. Maybe potentially for the Toon Ruptures. That could complement
Berapa
so well
tuh?
with Amy's here.
Speedrun
Let's go
nih.
for the mix up instead. And Reggie said actually topping his first attempt run
Dari
time
46
of 46 to 44.
Let's go.
That's 2 seconds off. All eyes on Thalo GTL from Vietnam now. I still think that he can run this through. Thalo
ini
GTL
dia ya.
also complete this.
It's a sub 1. It is still sub 1 from Talon GTL. So a very fast Sentry Construct run for both of our competitors. It's going to
Ini
be
dia,
44
coy.
seconds and 51 seconds. The pressure is on the rest. But
Yeah.
now, let's move on to
Ayo, Pak
Lance
Das, ayo,
of
Pak Das.
Glory.
Bisa Pak Das.
This, though, is a fusion resist. So,
Oh, so no longer
Kenapa
Amy,
dia
but
bingung?
both of them got Hyuki though. I think that this
Indeed.
is going to be a different makers and maybe quite
yes, yes.
favorable for like, considering the boss lineups and also the resonator that's their pick before.
Rasa dirimu yang main kok bisa loh.
the thing
Enggak
is,
lah.
Talon GTL has
Rasa aku harus di mana, di tengah anjir? Enggak lah.
Go straight for
Kira
that.
ya udah.
has a chance, but Lance of Glory need to be careful with the slashes. A lot of chain attack, so
Baca komennya sambil nge-live ya. Ini ya.
Heading straight into our second boss threat away is going to be Linus
Sambil
Satori.
nge-live nggak
Both
tuh?
side entering with almost identical team comp. Once again, we're seeing the difference between Linne and then Lucilla.
Yeah.
So I'm really looking forward because we still see a very identical rotation when it comes to the liberation timing.
yes, and to start off, you can see the pacing is gonna be on match.
Sama-sama Hyuki ya.
Gonna be on match with each other. The liberation coming off at almost the same time for both of our competitors. With Lucilla, you get more of the glacial damage and glacial shaft. Meanwhile, with Linne, again the engine with the Toon Break, a really
Nice,
solid
Pak Das.
synergy.
Langsung saja di ulti.
Well, not as
Toon
much
break
as you,
dulu,
but
BA3.
it's still
Dar,
out of it.
adios.
Well, with Chisa, it's
Harga Joki naik gak tuh?
So, yes, that is.
Gak ada di band apaan ya. Nggak ikut aku.
GTL, I didn't catch how much damage that Raging Cell
Yeah.
was doing.
Actually, yeah, this is looking very good for both sides here though. For Talon, so we're gonna go over the moment of Nihility straight away. I think he got pushed though by
Wait,
Linus of Glory.
parry dulu gak sih?
Positioning as well, and here's come the pendulum axe here. This moveset is gonna be the one to look out for.
Hati-hati.
For Talon, I think he can still manage to dodge them quite well here and just go with the intro from Linne once more, closing in on the distance here. Straight up with prismatic.
Waduh,
overdrive
gak kelihatan
once
tuh.
again, and that's gonna be the perfect
Oh, aman,
setup.
aman, yes, aman, yes.
Yeah, both of them going neck to neck in damage right now and stay alive under the Pendulum Axe 2. And Talon GTL waiting right this moment. Has
Langsung saja di BA3.
Okay, nice dodge so far from Talon GTL.
Buena.
That's what Raging said. Also matching up neck and neck. Talon has the HP lead.
Enak ya kalau pakai Hyuki ya.
Raging said gets the stack.
Nge-parry-nya gampang gitu, coy, kayaknya, Jo.
So now it's opportunity for Raging Set to take the lead on the HP bar. As you can see, 5 seconds overlap for both of them. Hyuki level 3. The liberation from Raging Set. How much damage? It's gonna be
Talon!
100 damage on Talon.
Wah, itu kenceng, Jo.
What happened, Facepalm?
Yang kanan, Jo.
Exactly, he's doing so well, and right now he's probably going to go
Oh,
for
it
the
doesn't
finish
crit!
away, but it doesn't crit though.
Oh, gak
Reggie
crit.
said it's right behind him. Jisa with moment of nihility once more, and it's going to be a very timely one, potentially.
Aduh.
Follow
Okay.
GTL.
Kena
all
ada
the
damage
finishing
reduction
spots.
dong.
Reggie said
Padas.
potentially right behind him. All will be determined on the run time.
Oh, it doesn't end yet though for Raging Set.
Oh, no
Has
way.
to be
Aduh.
careful with the time. It's gonna be wasted a little bit, but still a
Okay.
good time nonetheless. For Raging Set, it's gonna be 1 minute and 20. Wait a second.
1 menit 22
no, actually,
detik.
Talon is faster by 3 seconds. Oh, sorry,
Wow.
4. It's
Talon
1 minute
lebih
and
cepet
18
ya.
seconds for him. I think
Nah,
after
RNG-nya
seeing those
jelek itu.
performances, we can already expect to see him in the top
Tenang,
four.
tenang Pak Dos,
No
tenang
jinx.
Pak Dos.
No jinx. Let's see until the end.
Dah
of
apa,
today.
tenang
Yeah,
Pak Dos,
of
tenang Pak
course.
Dos.
Jinx this again.
I mean, yeah, okay, look, we're seeing the match up, both Raging Set and Talon actually like going up against each other at the same time.
Pak
right?
Dos masih santuy dulu, masih
But they're
santuy
not
dulu.
competing
Sabar,
against
sabar,
each
sabar.
other.
No, no, no.
Habis
They
gini,
have
habis
found
gini.
their personal best time.
Ini.
And I think right
Ini
now
dia.
they're doing brilliantly so far.
Yes, both of them are being brilliant at this moment and sticking with the same composition. It's going to be the
Aduh,
glacial
aduh.
and the
Oke, aman. Masih aman, masih aman, masih aman.
and Yuki glacial shaft. Now, the thing is the timing. They do really good already, but the crit at the last moment doesn't.
Hati-hati,
hit
Pak
both
Dos.
of them. So, the thing is, if it crits, it could even be faster.
exactly. All right, and these twin breaks will be triggered at the very identical timing here. Yuki once more gonna slice and dive. I think Tan Long got a bit better upper hands here with how long.
Main 4 yai ya Pak Dos ya.
Glory though. So for Raging Set, they're trying to chaining in the
Now
combo
it's
once
gonna be heavy
more,
attack.
going for the inputs here. Of course, with the liberation about to be blocking him. I think Tan Long currently, if the rotations are identical, I believe he's getting upper
100K.
hand. And also that crit.
Nggak
Meanwhile, for Raging Set,
nge-crit!
the same. I'm not
No,
sure if it's
man!
Yeah, exactly.
Nggak
Alright,
nge-crit
hitting
loh, tadi
shot
all-in
once more
loh.
For moment of nihility by Tan Long. That's going to be another damage and also a lot for the stagger gauge as well to break a Linus of Glory move.
Asem ya game ini ya.
Axe coming in once again for Raging Set is going to follow through. He's not even have the visual of the axe here. This is crazy by Raging Set.
A really incredible performance right now for both of them. Raging Z and Tan Long. I think Raging Z has a little bit of advantage when you look
Harusnya
at the
aman.
time. But like I said again,
Udah masuk.
this is
Enak dipelanting dulu Mas
against each other. It's all about making the best time. But both of them can be used as a benchmark to who is going to be faster. Raging Z. Just wait for the moment to unleash.
Hati-hati, Pak Dos!
A little bit. Oh no! Just got busted down. One shot away. Raging
Oh
Z
no, man.
would not have Hyuki to finish his second attempt. Meanwhile, Tan Long has Shiza on the slimiest of HP. I'm not sure how much is that deep in the red zone. Tan Long is probably
Tan
gonna
Long
finish
jago
it
loh.
after the liberation.
Tan Long jago loh, guys.
For the style.
Exactly. Raging Set though still losing Chisa as well. Potentially he's about to give
Tan Long
up
jago
here.
nih.
I'm seeing he already left his left hand away from the keyboard.
Wah,
And there
anjing!
we have it.
1
Tan Long
minute 40.
GTL.
1:14,
That's actually
Cok.
better.
Faster.
Beda
faster by 4
10
seconds,
detikan
and-
nih.
Yep, definitely Tan Long is going to lock in that 1 minute and 14 seconds into his leaderboard. Meanwhile, for Raging Set, still commendable, still looking pretty safe with 1 minute and 22 seconds.
Mas,
as
gacha
well
dong.
right
Sui,
now.
sui.
Yeah,
Gacha
we have
nggak
it,
tuh?
Sui. As we
Oh
already
no!
mentioned-
Oh.
What are you talking about? Yeah, as you already see here, AS Esports Studio.
Ya,
here,
musuhnya
we have
jago
pretty much
nih.
like an internet cafe, right? And
Yes,
right
yes.
now, every single PC
Nggak apa-apa,
in
Dos.
this premise
Nggak kena
is
penalti kok
moving
itu.
waves. So definitely this is another offline event here for you
Aman,
guys
aman.
to check out. Of course, Sui, our new characters, and also to test out your accounts on a high-end gaming PC.
Yes, this is a really high naming PC. I played here, well, once or twice.
LP nih.
And it was the experience.
Pakai sama-sama pakai fusion burst ya.
Something. I wish I have more hours, man. But here we go. Tan Long GTR and Raging Set
Oi.
going on to KLP. A little bit of a composition change for both of them. Tan Long GTR is going to go with the Amiet, and the actually both of them going to go with the Mirror. It's going to be the Mirror Fusion Burst with Amiet, the Nia, and Shisa on both of them.
Exactly. Raging Set though, I'm still seeing like quite a bit of I would rather say the way that he managed to deal with Kelpai here has been already prominent since the Southeast Asian qualifiers. So I'm really wanted to see what would be his options when trying to deal with this
Iya,
clone here
hampir.
instead. Meanwhile, for Tan Long still standing strong, but I believe that the Nia is currently half HP down. So Chainsaw Mode is coming right in
Okay.
as well, trying to closing in on the distance against Kelpai once more. He's gonna ignore the threat entirely.
Tiga
for the
forte?
moment of
Oh, enggak.
nihility,
Enggak
slice and
bisa.
dice, and potentially try to cut down the stagger gauge quite fast.
It's all about the rotation. It's all about how much damage you can sustain. Tan Long is gonna go almost the stagger, while Raging Set already got that opportunity. Meanwhile, this is a chance
Hati-hati,
for Tan
hati-hati,
Long
Pak Dos.
with the Nia liberation. Here we go.
Okay.
Could he break it? Could he ties things up in the HP moment?
Langsung di
Here we
forte.
go. Raging Set. Oh wait, it just got hit. Not exactly. Amos still has the opportunity to deal a lot of damage. The liberation comes in. So are now going for more and more damage. Switch to the Nia. Her liberation, her switching form coming right
Bisa
up.
bisa. Langsung
This should be
langsung
opportunity for Raging
di ini
Set
harusnya
to
mati tuh Pak
close
Dos.
This one.
No!
Tan Long is behind on time. Wait a second.
I'm
Amiet just
it!
died.
Yep.
And I don't know if that will be the end of his run. Raging Set still going strong. The Nia will do a lot of damage by herself.
Okay,
and
aman,
that
aman,
will
aman.
be it for Raging Set. In
Masih
about
cepet Pak
1
Dos
minute
sih.
and 4 seconds. Tan Long
Masih
GTL
cepet Pak
with
Dos
the
kok.
liberation.
Masih cepet Pak Dos.
200K will follow up pretty soon.
Oh,
And
but
it's gonna be
timing.
1 minute 11 seconds.
Exactly. That is actually
Masih
better
cepat,
than
Pak Dos.
Raging Set though. I believe. I'm not sure about the entire feats here as well.
Santai, santai,
We're
Pak
probably gonna have
Dos.
to watch out
Santai,
here. Of course,
santai.
your side already complete,
Tenang, tenang. Main holo tuh
JOKI.
masalahnya
We
harus
can
tenang ya.
expect That the second attempt will only be for courtesy. I
Bisa,
think for
bisa under
Raging Set
semenit
right
kok kalau
now,
kamu main
he's
3
very
forte 1
close.
rotasi.
He
Cuman
knows
ya
what's in
susah
store for
kalau
him.
lawan Kelpie
He
ya.
knows that right
Kelpie kan
now,
senengannya kan
just being able to
pencilaan.
finishing out all of the 5 bosses in such a timely manner can
Kayak
already
gitu.
potentially surmise
Son
this
bisa,
place
bisa.
in the top
Ayo,
4.
Pak Dos,
So
bisa,
now
Pak
it's
Dos.
all about like just trying to top their own performances Raging Set from Indonesia.
Nice, langsung di ulti, langsung ke stun itu.
But the thing is, when you are ahead, when you're the first one, you not only that you are the first, you are the trendsetter, but also you set the scene for the other competitors. But the other competitors in this group, we have
Hati-hati, Kelby satunya hilang.
Wuthering, Semias, and
Oke, ada di belakangnya
MCW.
ternyata.
All of them are formidable opponents as well. So you need to make every single second count. Still going for the same competition, the mirror against Kelby. And let's just say because, well,
Nice,
Kelby
that's
has Glacial and Arrow Desist, so you cannot go Yuki here if you want to make the best time. And Dilarang decided to not go with Look as well, trying to save the
Oke,
lane.
wow.
For Hiyuki.
Bisa tiga
Yeah, but
tiga
right now,
Pados.
Raging Set is doing very good.
Oh, gak
against
dipaksa,
second
gak dipaksa.
Kelby.
Oke.
And I think with momentum,
Wow.
Hiyuki is about to be chaining into Amy once more. Back to Chisa, quick swap again and again.
Oke,
Amy,
aman.
Chisa,
Satu forte.
back into Amy,
Mati ini.
And right now, Raging Set
Mati
can
ini.
potentially crossing this
Oh,
and top
nice.
I think that's sub minute.
Let's
Could
go.
be something, but how fast is it? 35 seconds. That's the
Oh my
fastest
day.
I've seen today. Meanwhile, Dilarang
This is Indonesia, my friend.
still has a
Let's
lot
go.
of momentum going in. The time is still good, not bad at all. The pacing is top notch. Here comes the liberation and the blade fall from the sky to heaven.
Let's go, bro. This is Indonesia, my friend.
Should close this one out in 5 minutes as well.
5-5 ya.
55 seconds.
Okay.
But the timing from Raging Set is just absurd. Still, both times we put on.
Nih, main santuy dulu ya.
All right. As Randy mentioned, this is going to be a leaderboard competition. This is a group stage currently. All 6 participants in Group B will have to draft 7 of their best resonators, not in a draft manners where they actually have to
Let's go,
draft
Batas.
and bands with their opponents.
Bisa,
here.
bisa.
These two, once again, Raging Set and Fanlong, is not going up against one another. They're just trying to accumulate the best timing from the best result against all the 5 bosses in this series in order to make sure that they're standing in the
Dia mikir tuh pakai
leaderboards
siapa
top
ya?
four.
The thing is, the next
Pakai
matchup,
siapa ya?
the next boss that both of them have to go against is Reactor Husk. Fusion Resist.
Yeah, definitely. All right, we have to wait and see because Reactor Husk, I'm really curious to see whether we would see Luke Herson
Kenapa nih?
being picked on by Fanlong GTL or not. I think he's still going to be unfazed as of now. He knows for a fact that, okay,
Aduh, minum gua habis, Cok. Harus ngambil di bawah,
on
anjir.
stage with Raging
Nanti
Set,
aja lah.
that's probably gonna be a tough competition, but luckily this is all about himself. Fanlong can just focus on his own timing
Yes.
and it's looking very bright so far.
You don't have your opponent right now. The only opponent is yourself.
Yay, I think there's some sort of like TikTok audio.
Hah, 102 fusi ya, dah?
Hey,
168 anjir yang nonton, holy shit. Rame amat.
But here we go though.
Buset.
They're not gonna come in just yet on the Reactor Husk, but I like the composition of Dilarang GT. I'm probably gonna go Hiyuki though, but I would love to see Luke Herson because I haven't seen Luke Herson today.
Yeah, exactly. And as you guys can
Nggak
see
ikut,
here,
Daniel.
all of our participants, all of the 12 finalists, 10 from Southeast Asia and also from Thailand here as well, will receive a very limited
Anjir, habis
4
Turney
players
mukbang
only
belalang loh.
jackets. You see that? Check that out.
Wah, anjir 170 beneran ya tadi, Cok.
Overdrive, the Wuthering Wave.
Yes,
Yes,
Wah, rame banget anjir yang nonton, buset.
Sports logo is pretty exclusive. You cannot
Indopride,
get those
Indopride.
anywhere else. The Reactor has
Let's go, guys.
camera right.
Oke, terima kasih. Ini Scarlet.
It's gonna be the wheelchair for Dilarang GTL. It's not gonna be the wheelchair for Raging Set. It's gonna be the same composition used against the Loudness of Glory. It's gonna be the Hiyuki and Lucilla.
Exactly. Heading into our 4th bosses coming right up here. I think we can still looking for both side completion here, definitely, but Red Blade coming right in. And
Hati-hati.
I really like Raging Set options as to find intro for Yuki as an entry point instead. And freezing, we have to have totally. Meanwhile, for Fanlong, will choose to go for the Tune Break instead, and he's gonna be very close in the behind.
Oke, main 3 kayak
Here, but the Stagger Gate is about to be
Oh, enggak?
depleted, and there we have another.
Oh, enggak, main 3, oke.
version by Fanlong from
Main 3
Vietnam.
PA 3 sekali.
But Raging Set quite ahead in the HP. That's gonna be 300k.
Iya, Zen Bu, aku nggak jadi
How much
artis
damage
ya,
is gonna
anjir.
do?
Artis gimana,
It's
anjir?
going to be 200k. So neck to neck. A little bit behind.
Hah?
but
Progress
still
akun
good pace,
siapa
and Raging
maksudnya?
Set get the stagger as well.
Ini kan
The
dev,
HP
akun
is
dev
less
ini.
than 50%. Gotta be careful when a reactor has to go on the offense here though. So
Aman
right
sih
now
ini,
it's
Batas,
gonna be
kenceng ini.
to dish out as much
Tinggal
damage
satu
as
rotasi
possible.
doang.
Here comes the fireball, Dilarang TCL.
Hati-hati.
He's the one on defense,
Nih,
but nice
bola-bola
death
api
blow
nih,
here
tai
from
nih.
Renee at the prismatic overdrive. Gonna do quite ton of damage. Meanwhile, Raging Z, just one more rotation should seal the deal. This is
Okay.
gonna be sub 1 minute again from Raging Z.
Under
Is
1 menit
anyone
lagi.
going to top this time ever?
Exactly 43 seconds is what it takes for a Raging set to finish
Ini,
off.
bro.
All eye on Falong now though.
This is Indonesia, my friend.
And I still think he can finishing this one in a
Ini
very
Indonesia, my
satisfying
friend.
time here. We see straight away how well Raging set can time and sort of like guarantee.
Masa
the
guru
leading
habis melihat
on
ini
the
tidak
other half
tertarik
in order to
ini,
guarantee
guys.
the combo extension by his Yuki. Meanwhile for Falong, I'm seeing a bit of a mix up in
Okay.
between as well. That's quite a lot of damage there with 356 thousand of damages here, and it would be 1
Ya nggak, ya
minute
nggak?
and 1 second for his clear time.
Masa tidak
Anywhere
tertarik?
else, this is a good time.
Masa tidak
but-
tertarik menginvest
well,
di Indo
when you
gitu
compare
apa
it to Raging Z, it's
ngasih
just on another
sub
level at
Indo
this
gitu
point,
kayak
current
ya kan?
moment. But Tan Long should be
Ya nggak, ya
satisfied
nggak?
with this time. It
Come
is
on,
still
Nakuro.
really good time.
Come on, man.
against Reactor Husk.
Come on,
On their
man.
second attempt though, can he push it even more?
Bisa lah.
Ooh, Raging
I don't
Set,
know.
I think it's going to be very tough to top that 35.
Wait, what happened?
I think he's just trying to change the team comp potentially. But okay, we're heading straight into a way. Raging Set already trying to stick into this team comp in right now, and he's trying to make sure that he make the most out of it instead. So Hyuki is going to be used here instead, and I think that right
Pecah
now
tangannya.
he's probably gonna have to
Tangannya
go
pecah
for
tuh.
it as well with San Long. Maybe some sort of switch up here.
No, it's not. It's the same.
Satu bus, dua try.
Okay.
I think it's a little bit of a misunderstanding moment. I'm not sure. But right now, let's focus on the game. Is Raging Set with a lot of damage. 10 seconds advantage though. So let's see
Kayak
how
lebih
Tan
cepat
Long's
ini.
gonna catch up. The Liberation coming in the second phase. 300k again.
Kencang ini.
2,000 damage. Meanwhile, Tan Long GTL catching up, not far behind. And here comes the moment of nihility from Raging Z. The stagger down on the Reactor Husk as well. I don't think he's going to be on defense at this current moment when
Aduh.
Raging Z can just keep piling on the pressure. Lucilla with the liberation of her own. Just a bit more before switching to Hyuki, and it should seal the deal.
Aduh,
But
aduh,
as I
aduh,
said,
Hyuki
Lucilla
ya.
just falls.
apa, Lucillanya
And now on the defense.
adios
Yeah,
guys.
definitely. And I think right now with the timing, I've seen Raging Set just put his hand in the pocket straight away, knowing that he
No
couldn't top that
way.
35
Oh,
seconds. There's no point in
udah.
fighting. He's just gonna forfeit this
Tinggal
one.
musuhnya berapa ini?
Unfortunately, but now all eyes on Falong. Let's see if
Tinggal
he can
musuhnya
actually
berapa
top
ini?
that 1 minute and 1 seconds from his first attempt.
Yeah, he has time and needs to be careful on this moment. He almost got caught off.
Ay, kena nggak
And
itu?
Hyuki going for the liberation, trying
Oh, kena,
to catch
okay.
them while invincible. This is a good
Nggak sih,
opportunity
cepet
to do
patos kok.
damage, and Reactor Husk is freezing. Not the time for Reactor Husk to be on offense, but here we go. Hyuki just keeps slashing and
Sisa, bom sisa
slashing.
habis.
If it crits well, it's gonna be well. The liberation. How much damage is gonna be? 300k, not gonna
Okay,
be enough,
nge-crit.
but Lene
Nggak
coming in
mati,
with a
anjir.
motorcycle. Shisa as well
Nggak
with a moment of
mati.
agility would be it.
Okay.
I think it just a similar amount of time. 1 minute
Ooh,
exactly.
Okay.
Penalti.
1 minute off.
Jadi di
Wait,
turnenya
on
tuh
the
ada
first
penalti.
attempt as well, run
Oke.
time on the first
Penalti
attempt
itu
was 1 minute and 1
kalau
second.
kamu dari
So it
2
will be
try
locked
itu
in
tidak clear
at 1
satu
minute
bos,
on his second attempt.
maka
Nicely
waktunya
done by
dianggap
Falong
mentok
to
5
make
menit.
the most
Oke.
out of the
Kayak gitu.
opportunities being given to him to register
Jadi
the
sebisa
best
mungkin
time.
kelar.
Again,
Minimal kelar.
both of them start
Kayak
off
gitu.
pretty strong for Group B. This
Minimal
is
tuh
going to be
kelar.
a very competitive group if this is the pace that we're going to go by. And next, we're going to be our final boss in the first round of showcase from our competitors. It's going to be for Elise, who herself has arrows.
Yes,
resist.
benar itu yang
Thankfully,
berat.
none of them bring Shikika. So, well, yeah, it's going to be fine. They can pick anyone, I think.
I mean, yeah, it's also interesting to see that with when no longer
Harusnya diambil yang
draft
paling
fans being
cepat,
in play,
Yahya.
we're seeing straight up mainly 3.0 characters being the main options for pretty much
Diambil yang paling
every
cepat
single,
kok.
Come on,
competitors here.
bring me Luke. There we go. Here comes
Yeah.
the Luke Herson. Coming in for
Wah,
Talon.
Luke
Meanwhile,
Luke
Raging
versus
Z
Hymet nih.
is gonna go for the wheelchair composition as well, perhaps.
Lawan Flyer
it's gonna
Delis
be
ya.
Wheelchair with Amiet. Meanwhile, Talon GTL, I don't think he can use the name anymore, so he's gonna go with the Mia and Luke Herson. The composition still okay, still solid, I would say. So it's going to be a race about time.
Exactly. For Raging Set though, okay, once again in with Amy's liberations here. The timing is quite going neck to neck here. I'm really curious to see how with the two variables and Luke Herson against
Kenceng nih Luke ya,
Amy
ya.
on play here. Falong seemingly Luke Herson is his special, and with his positioning currently in the meta,
Gila,
we can expect
Luke.
a very
Sakit banget.
satisfiable clear time
Oh,
by
sama-sama
Raging.
sakit nih.
Yes, and
Sama-sama
Luke
sakit
Herson
nih, guys.
again, really good in a single target boss, as you can
Sama-sama
see
cepet nih.
clearly here is one of those situations. And now on the rotation to the supporting cast, now
Oh!
the Nia switching form. Now it's time for the buzz.
Okay. Full
Coming in with
fotonya.
a lot of damage. Liberation coming in with the second phase. Still deal a lot of damage by herself. Stagger coming in for both of them. Luke Carson flying from the air.
Waktunya sih
Has
menang Pak Dos
the
ya.
Liberation on command. Just wait for a little bit of time. Has a tune break as well. And now Luke Carson submitted. He just got a slow-mo aura farm.
Yeah,
Langsung
that'll be
ulti.
having 50 seconds
Mati nggak?
against Fleur-de-Lis by
50 detik ya.
TCL. That is why he picked Luke Herson
Okay.
straight up.
500K.
Exactly, and back to Rating said, though, of course, going to be right
Oh
behind.
my
and actually,
word.
with a better timing even with 47 seconds.
Maaf,
So, of course,
King.
both sides already completed this first attempt. Let's see if anyone can manage to pull it up with a
Let's
better
go, my
timing.
friend.
I think for Fan Long, I understand that he's very good position right now.
This
but
is
every
Indonesia, my
second
friend,
counts.
yeah.
And if we already
Let's
see
go.
From both
Ayo,
attempts
Anas.
against the last boss,
Yeah,
for
maaf,
him,
King.
everything is going to
This is Indonesia, King.
Going to make sure that he gets the best timing into that leaderboard.
Indeed. Right now, excuse me. Right now, though, the first run is pretty solid. The second run, they're gonna go with the same composition. We see how much.
Masing-masing dapat 2 try.
And the Nia
Grenadine.
by himself already a pretty formidable resonator. And now starting off with Monye with the Liberation. We're raging set it's gonna be Lene. Dalong still sticking with Monye right now, switching to the Nia, switching form right here and now. With the time that she will deal a lot of damage. Tomb break before we will switch to Luke pretty soon. We need to use the Liberation first. Here we go. Here comes Luke flying down. Meanwhile, Raging Set has the Liberation of his own as well.
Iya,
Luke Hudson
pasti lebih lama.
and Amiet
Ya,
on the
dihitung
King
sakelarmu.
DPS roll, just
Bang Jul.
poking, just shifting.
Dihitung sakelarmu kok.
Flying around the
Tetep.
air and rewritten in the Winters.
Oh, sama-sama ulti nih.
Gotta deal a lot of damage too.
Oke,
Raging
nge-crit,
Set
Pak
a little
Dos.
bit ahead.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
And
Luke
we have
dia
to
gak
also
nge-crit,
watch out
guys,
for
no.
the stacker gauge as well.
Luke dia
because
gak
that's gonna
nge-crit.
be, the main
Oh,
opportunity
no,
for Raging Set to
man.
do the conversion. For Tan Long, though, still trying to, I think, trying to put all
Luke
the
dia
input
gak
into the
nge-crit.
tune break here as well. And I'm not
Oh,
entirely
no.
sure how would that contribute to the entire setups for him. But meanwhile, Stacker Gauge being procced already. The Nia currently on field right now, comes up with the Liberation once again. So of course, there could be another burst there where she could actually.
Waktunya menang Pak Dos tetap. Soalnya Ahmed time stop
Once again, Ready Set. Still
Lumayan ya,
remain
lumayan
in
lama
the
ngasih
lead,
damage-nya
but
gede.
still all have to be seen as we heading into another session, another cycles for Amy.
Both Liberation
Wah,
coming in.
lu
for
kenceng nih.
both DPS here we go. The chain liberation from Raging
Oh,
Set.
cepet Pak Dos, bro.
This should
40
end
detik ke depan.
500K.
40 detik.
also in as well. 54 seconds. How about Raging Set? 47
Iya,
seconds.
sama ya.
Away the exact same
47.
time, and that's going to
Wow.
conclude this series. Both sides, such a brilliant performances. I think that time is
Let's go,
looking
Pak
very bright
Dos.
in the top 4
Cair,
contest
cair.
in the Group B.
Yes, the time right now for both of them is very,
Cair,
very
cair.
solid, and that will be our
Yes, cair, guys.
our two first
Yes.
competitors who showcase their ability here. The next one would be Instick from Indonesia and Fudasila from Thailand. So another
Oh,
pair of
nih,
Indonesian
Max Indo lagi
stars
nih.
coming up on stage.
Gelo. Indo 5 match.
Yes, sir.
Mengerikan, coy.
Well, not
Maksudnya
yet.
report overall kok, berarti sing gak dapat sigilum sangat diuntungkan. Harusnya iya. Kan ini kan masih group stage, jadi lolos apa enggaknya ditentuin dari group stage-nya itu. Ini apa? Bang Jul. Jadi aman sih. Lah, kenapa Aero gitu Sabkiel? Masih belum disetting kayaknya. Oh shit. Hah, jedanya 20 menit? Oh iya, oh my god, lama banget. Lama banget, guys. Ada kode rhythm terbaru? Enggak. Enggak ada. Ah, ini 5 menit. Ya kali 20 menit mah gila ya. Kok main chat apa Lixorit? Ini Lixorit. Bentar. Turu dulu kok, anjir masa turu guys. Bener aja jam berapa ini turu ya? Kan tahu aku bangunnya pas turnamennya mulai loh. Tapi dia masih open, masih open. Oh. Oh, kenapa di? Apakah aku yang nge-lag? Oh, enggak. Ya, di mute, guys. Kayaknya ada kesalahan teknis itu di situ tadi. Joki dulu apa? Joki dulu ngapain? Joki dulu ntar ya. Kau review masa lag gak sampai 100. Ah. Like dulu guys, like dulu. Like dulu gak sih? Anjir, mau 200 view loh ya, udah gila, Cok. Sumpah. Bah. Let's go, man. Gila. Ini masih babak penyisian ya ke final ya ntar ya. Oke. Masih group stage ya. Kita udah mau 200. Iya, belum 200. Ini berapa orang? TH berapa orang? Tadi ketemu TH mulu. Indo 5 orang. TH aku nggak tahu berapa. TH kayak 3 mungkin. 3. Vietnam itu harusnya 2 orang. Cuman karena aku tidak bisa diganti orang Thailand. Gitu. Katanya gitu. Jadi aku nggak bisa. Katanya gara-gara gagal imigrasi. Gara-gara paspornya, guys. Berarti kalau kelar grup langsung 16 besar. Enggak, ini udah 16 besar. Ini udah 16 besar cuman di grup stage. Tetap grup stage. OVN 3, TH berapa? Pertama rame itu penggemar Indo. Yo, ilah. This is Indonesia, bro, ya. Yang biasanya turnenya cuma di dalam, ya kan? Begitu keluar, bah! Hati-hati. Ya. Wah, kalau aku jangan ditanya ya. Aku itu top speedrunner-nya Vietnam, kalau kamu tahu. Itu juga pernah masuk di turnamenku dan itu dia mainnya gila, Cok, sumpah. Tidak jelas. Ya si E aja. Amrik belum. Nggak masuk di sini. Ini si E doang ini kayaknya. Kalau enak tuh kok langsung nggak gitu dah.
Lixexorits baru saja memberikan 60.000.
Oke, thank you Lixexorits, boleh. Amin Indo juara, amin. Guys, doa guys buat Indo juara, guys. Let's go, guys. Yumi kok enggak. Yumi enggak. Indo aksi berbahaya, yoi. Legendanya Vietnam enggak tuh. Nah, itu beneran legendo itu ya, sumpah. Itu gila anjir. Yoi, gameplay satunya aku ganteng ya, gila ya. Mereka nggak tahu kalau itu. Ada, seingatku ada. Tetap ada. Indo menang syukuran BP kanan. Tuh guys, kata admin guys. Kalau Indo menang syukuran BP kanan kita ya. Tapi di next day, besok ya. Oke. Kalau 5 besar full Indo tuh ini. Iya anjir, sumpah. Buset, terima kasih admin. Tropi cake ya. Anjir. Terima kasih banyak admin ya. Ini kalau viewernya nanti sampai 200 gila sih, tapi nggak mungkin lah, udah gila ya. Peaknya tadi di Pak Dos ya, 180 guys. Jir. Tapi apakah dengan adanya aku tidak ikut, apakah ini God's plan guys? Nggak tahu ya. Aku ngeri sumpah. Aku ngeri, Cok.
And we are back here. Wuthering Waves, Holographic, Overdrive 2026 Grand Finals Group Stage.
Siapapun yang juara harus Indo, yoi.
Second shot.
Pokoknya Indo dah, nggak tahu dah siapapun yang juara, pokoknya Indo gas.
Huge matchup coming right up here as well. We already see the display of raging set from Indonesia and then Long GTL from Vietnam already. Now it's going to be another Indonesian representative in Instinct.
Oke, kok biasa
against a Thai
gitu ya.
and someone who
Gitu ya,
has
dicis gitu ya Akmal ya.
a lot of fans from the Thailand qualifier broadcast there. Which is going to be Wuthering.
Yes,
Tapi jangan salah, besok masih final loh ya. Besok masih ada final. Hari ini masih group stage ya. Itu Talong jago loh tadi. Talong masuk gitu.
Matchup throughout the tournament is top notch here. But
Tapi kayaknya Indo masuk.
Exactly, of course.
Semifinal semua tuh ini kayak.
with a pretty much, I would say, a very unfavorable team comp. But that was only during the draft ban phase in the
Kebetulan ada yang
qualifiers,
ngalahin
right?
gue selain
Currently,
Erickson.
and if he is what was meant to make
Ya,
it to the
nggak tahu ya
playoffs
kalian.
tomorrow, it would also mean that he would have to make the most out of the 7 picked
kalau Indo versus Indo gokil, wah, gokil sih.
away without any bances from his competitors.
Kayaknya besok baru yang ada
I'm
ban pick gitu, guys.
see if we can have detailed information about the draft pick here.
Indonesia tapi semifinal full Indo, iya anjir, masa
It is
gitu?
live. Then I think on the stage is right behind us. You can see.
Yeah.
We're live here at AS Esports Studio. We're not online somewhere in some forgotten island. We're
course.
here as well at AS Esports Studio. That's why we can see Camellia up in front. The admins, as
Yeah.
some of you
Exactly.
may.
Oh, ada
And we
Camellia,
also have to wait and see
Di
because
dekatnya
I
mereka
believe that
kayaknya.
the tournament is about to coming up real soon here instead. So yeah, let's head into our matches
Besok
straight up.
terakhir tanggal 1 sama 2 pokoknya. Oke, langsung saja ya sepertinya Insting lawan Futasila.
Whoa!
But Sui is not in action yet.
Yeah, not in action yet.
Kenapa di-mute?
One of the pick resonators here.
Okay.
One of the 7 for Instinct choose to go straight away. This is currently an identical.
Kayak seru, iya lebih seru ada ban picknya pasti.
Indonesia and Futasila.
Ini juga seru sih.
Thailand.
Anggapannya kan kamu speedrun.
Here we go. Start off with the Sentry construct.
Bisa Instinct, let's go Instinct! Let's go!
Fusion team. It's going to be the Fusion we share with Amiet and the Monye and the Ney. Now, the thing is, Sentry construct is glacial resist. We have AOE, a lot of AOE damage. So, it's all about how much damage Amiet can do in the Liberation.
Exactly. All right. Yeah, definitely. Both sides still managed to do on point so far when it comes to the, I would say, the dodge phases. But Instinct, of course, got to dish up all this damage straight away. And I think we
bisa
can
yuk.
expect a closing down real soon.
Cepet nih! Cepet nih!
It's going to be quite close.
Ih, kenceng juga tuh Futasila, Cok. Gila anjir.
Once again. And of course, this two break will be the end for Instinct, finishing off Sentry Construct.
Oke,
in the
gak
first
apa-apa.
attempt.
Lebih
It's gonna be a
cepat
time of
Instinct kayaknya.
33 seconds.
37.
Oh
Look at
my.
Instinct, he just dancing.
Let's go guys.
Boy.
Let's go guys. Kenceng nih, gila. Oke, nari dulu guys, nari dulu. Yoi, gini dulu ya kan. Gini dulu.
That was insane time still for Instinct. Meanwhile, Futasila, 37 seconds for him is also out of this world.
Exactly, and
satu lagi komen-komen di live-nya. Iya tah.
Here, Instinct coming all
Mana?
the way from Indonesia, going up against Futasila. Let's see how this one would turn out in the second attempt, but I think the
Mana?
time would be so hard to be topped by both sides.
Yeah, it's gonna
Oh,
be
ini
quite hard
minimal
to
sekolah,
outrun
Mas, ya.
impossible.
Minimal sekolah.
Let's see if they have even
Punya moral minimal ya.
Futasila right now in the Monye side of the rotation. Instinct moving on to Lene, and Futasila with a prismatic overdrive on the Lene skin. Very good.
Gila nih, Cok, sumpah.
Instinct with the liberation coming in as well.
Exactly. Back into Futasila.
Minimal
first,
sekolah.
because I think that he tried to make the most out of
Minimal punya
this time
otak,
as the
ya.
construct is currently like being interrupted, so we're gonna have to head back to Instinct once as well. Oh, the blade is coming right up here as well, just to go for the liberation.
Iya,
storm.
ngelak-ngelak
Straight
itu.
away, and yes, exactly what
Aduh,
I'm talking
Ahmednya
about. The
meninggalkan
wind-up
Instinct, Cok.
during the liberation could be the end spell, and also the guaranteed death for most of the team comp here. And
Waduh.
Instinct would lose his
Tenang,
aim.
tenang Insting.
Yeah, but Instinct
Moga
still
nggak lebih cepat ya.
confident in Lene and Monye, as long as they have two break, maybe has a chance. Futasila is going ham.
Futasila
Just
kayaknya
going
TH.
again, the same
Atau
rotation,
Filipina.
the same
Kalau Instinct
moment.
Indo.
The execution is out of this world. Monye switching into Amy should be ending
Wah, kenceng
it
banget itu.
with this
Oh enggak,
switcheroo.
lebih kenceng Insting, lebih kenceng Insting, lebih kenceng Insting.
Certainly behind Instinct, of course.
Lebih kenceng
with the
Insting.
Second attempt.
Itu
And for
40 itu.
Futasila,
Nah.
it would be way behind his first attempt here. So it would be 37 seconds for Futasila being locked.
Sudah,
into this
lupakan,
leaderboard as well
lupakan
as
yang tadi guys.
33
Lupakan,
seconds
enggak apa-apa.
by
Udah, biarin,
Instinct.
biarin.
Yeah, you can see
Biarin.
Futasila earlier check his head. He's not happy. Even
Biarin
though we
aja.
clock in 44 seconds.
Nggak usah dianggap
it was
orang-orang
slower
kayak
than
gitu
his
ya,
first
orang-orang
attempt.
nggak sekolah,
So it was
anjing,
unfortunate,
sumpah.
But the timing and the rotation is on point, so it's a little bit of the timing issue. It's unfortunate, but it's still a really, really good time. I think we have the tight group now, the Group B, the very competitive group.
Okay. I'm seeing Instinct shows play sometimes. Maybe like he makes some mistakes on the boss pools. Yeah, but of course he tried to recompose himself. Of course he's already doing so well with the first attempts. against
Instinct
Construct.
dapat
33
skor yang
seconds
apa,
with
clear time
being
yang
locked
bagus
into
ya.
the leaderboard
Pokoknya mana kok
instead,
saya
which is,
seret
I
bro,
think,
aku pengen ngombe
very
iki.
promising.
Asik
If I
ya.
remember correctly, actually rating set was 35.
Boleh gak aku ngambil minum dulu kalian yang nonton sendiri guys?
Yeah, very good time as well.
And we see Sui Sui in action.
Yeah,
Iya.
okay, Sui finally
Dukung
gonna
Indo
use for the
aja,
first
gak
time
usah itu,
ever
wis, biarin
in
aja.
holographic overdrive.
Ya, tak ambil minum ya. Wis, kalian
Kalian
asik sendiri dulu ya, bentar.
This rotation of Jisa, Lucilla, and then Yuki. I'm really curious about the way that he lines up all the slots here in the 1, 2, and 3 as well. Back to Lucilla first, so let's see how well can Sui help with the Glacial Shaft DOT burst.
Yeah, we already used Liberation for Sui Sui to start things off. It gives a lot of buff, especially as well to the Glacial Shaft. So it's all about the stacking, it's all about the damage over time. Who can burst more? Instinct just bursts a lot with the Liberation of his own, with Momentum Nihility. Silla coming in with the Liberation. How much damage gonna do? 200,000 damage. It's neck to neck right now. The time's almost the same too with Silla and Mystic moving on to the Lucilia and her Liberation. For the Silla, rotated back to Sui Sui. Sui Sui doesn't have that long rotation if I remember correctly.
Yeah, exactly. So that's going to help a lot with the timing here for Silla.
Okay.
We already see how well we can do with the quick swap team comp. Meanwhile, for Instinct, has to deal with this
Let's go.
session from Lioness of Glory. Currently,
Okay,
there's gonna
Hiyuki.
be
Oh,
another
Sui Sui
hard
tuh.
one to actually
Wuthering.
pass by, because that's going to cost him quite a lot of time. Still managed to dodging all quite well so far, because Blast instead, and Hiyuki still managed to remain with the red sort of an HP, and of course should go into Liberation straight away. Back into Silla, he's currently going very steady here. The Realm already being deployed by Sui right now, but right now with Linus of Glory being on air, this can be also quite a waste by him.
Aduh, Wuthering hati-hati. Okay, nice parry.
There, but Instinct has. Oh no! Hiyuki just got burst
Oh
down.
no,
Now
man.
it's only Jisa and Lucilla left. For Lucilla with 3 Resonators standing strong. Hiyuki, Lucilla, and Sui Sui. Oh, wait a second. Someone just got put in very low HP. It's Hiyuki. Switching back to Hiyuki for a moment. It has a Liberation.
Aduh, gak pindah
ready.
stamina itu.
If you can burst this really well, it could be the lifeline. For the Silla needs the amount of damage. How much is that? 100k only.
How come the stagger gauge haven't fall down yet? But Silla though could
no
go
idea.
for it straight away with the Tune Break triggered by Hiyuki. Going in straight for
Iya,
Lucilla
staminanya
instead.
habis. Nah,
And
ini
still
yang
we have to
ngeselinnya
go
lawan
for this,
Arsinosa ya.
here as well for Instinct.
Kamu semakin
Have to
banyak
try to
ke
push
dia,
for the
staminamu
lead.
makin
Of course,
habis.
going up, Nihilities being deployed already. The parable coming right in as well. And finally, Linus of Glory being interrupted. This is another chance of him for conversion.
Yeah, and Silla still have much more time. The HP for Lioness of Glory is neck.
Aduh,
to
staminanya
neck.
habis.
Oh no! I'm not sure if Yuki falls there. Sui
No,
Sui
not yet.
coming in with the Liberation at the exact right moment of time.
Yeah.
Switching back
Oh,
to
no!
Yuki.
She
Would
landed on her
not.
feet the first time. For the second time, that's not going to be so
Oh, still got
fortunate. But of course, with
Okay,
Silla
cepat
being
Futasila sih.
installed for the Silla,
Cuma
we're
setidaknya
finishing this
dua-duanya
run
sih
with a
aman
clear
ya.
time of 1 minute and 53
Wow.
seconds. Meanwhile, for
Waduh,
Instinct,
lumayan
it
jauh
was
itu.
2 minutes and 7
Lumayan
seconds.
jauh tuh.
Neck and neck again, these two. When they make time, it's just pretty close with each other. And we see Sui Sui in action for the first time in Mono Glacier. The Glacial combo.
Yeah, okay. I mean, we can still expect to go
Bisa,
for
bisa,
the
guys.
second attempts against
Instinct
Lioness
bisa
of
ini.
Glory, right? We haven't gone through that yet. I think for the Silla probably have some room of improvements that he already going to focus on in his second run. Meanwhile, for Instinct, I still going quite steady well. I think that the timing of 2 minutes and 7 seconds is really commendable. But we already see from Group A, the leaderboards here, just how a close margin it can take between the
Ini
one
tarik
of the
napas
boss
tenang
one
ya.
result to actually affect
Santuy,
your
santuy,
standings
Instinct.
and
Bisa, bisa.
potentially send you to be dead last in the 2 places where you have to bow out of the competition today.
The thing is, Facepalm, in Group A, you still have some image on who's gonna qualify
Right?
and who's on the verge of falling down. In Group B so far, I know this is not even second showcase yet. The second round is not even over.
Sip.
You still don't know who's coming through.
Exactly. I think the time is going to be very, very close here.
Wow.
Let's see how this one turns out here. Of course, here we have Instinct from Indonesia. To remain as composed and light spirit as ever. I think he's ready to go for the second attempt straight away. Meanwhile, for Futasilla, of course, from Thailand himself, he's actually like got shot down in the lower grand finals, actually for the Thailand qualifiers. But of course, because one of the Southeast
Woi, halo
Asian
Budos,
competitors
selamat
actually
datang.
have a passport problem
Yoi,
and cannot
Nobar
travel,
di sini.
and have to withdraw. Therefore,
Halo
Futasilla
Budos.
from the Thailand qualifiers will receive the call-up.
Yes, indeed. 2 cases here for the qualifiers. There will be 2 Thais that qualify in place of the Southeast Asia qualifier.
Ada Budosan guys, disapa guys.
With the timing and everything. Now for the Scylla, starting off again with the same
Udah siap popcorn nih aku ya.
with the Liberation to start things off. Now it's Hyuki's turn to dancing around and do damage. Instinct, however, Hyuki is on the lower end of the HP, but not in the tough situation quite yet. To break coming in, and the Liberation should deal a boatload of damage. How much is that going to be? 300k.
Exactly, that's quite a lot.
Hey,
as well.
go
But right now, I
do.
think that the two are very close when it comes to the run rate against Linus of Glory. For Instinct though, gonna be Pachisa trying to chase
Got like
in
a kick
with
racing,
another
boy, itu.
scissor combos into the chainsaw more serrated instead away with the plunging attack. That's gonna be the mix-up that he needs set up by Lucilla.
Aduh,
Back to
gagal skill
Lucilla,
deh.
though, probably gonna have to avoid this pendulum axe once again, and that's gonna cost him quite some time.
Aman saja,
into the
Budos.
play. Of course,
Kita mendukung Pak Dos ya.
instead. It's great to see her in action, and I'm really curious to see how
Mendukung
can
Indo
the
lebih tepatnya,
Liberation
Indo
team
Pride,
help
let's
to set
go.
up for Lucilla.
Yeah, it's set up really good for Glacier Shop. You have to be inside, similar to Shorekeeper. And right now, it's on the deflection duty, Hyuki. Against for the Scylla case, now Instinct has to be the one on the dodge as well. Really low HP, still managed to stay alive and dodge it, but has to dodge this one too.
Okay,
Yes,
nice,
sir,
Instinct.
You'll be able to do that very, very fine. Meanwhile, for the Scylla, on the rotation of Hyuki and Lucilla earlier, outside the zone, not as much damage is gonna be done, but I think he still gets the buff.
Jujur, tapi Butas Dila kenceng juga loh, guys.
Hyuki.
Oh no!
He shook his
Hyukinya.
flinched back a little bit.
Actually, yeah, of course, that's not looking very likely for him to top that clear time in the first attempt for Futasilla from Thailand. Back to Instinct, though, I think he really wants to catch up and try to make better use of the 2 minutes and 7 clear time in the first attempt.
Bisa,
But right now,
bisa.
Silas of Glory is not going to make that as easy. Currently, with Chisa, punch attack coming in for the ground AoE, switching into Lucilla once again for the Liberation. And of course, it's going to dealing quite a lot of damage here. Hyuki is still standing, so she's going to be one of the main sources to proc in the DOT shaft, of course, with the EI, and then also to go for the DOT burst.
Well, the Scylla
Bisa ini.
already failed his
Lost
second
Hyuki.
attempt, so that is no bueno. Meanwhile, Instinct
Bisa lebih cepat.
almost closing
Bisa lebih
in
cepat.
to finish the second attempt. If
Bisa
the
itu.
Liberation chain is going well, which will be because this is Hyuki.
Oke,
after all.
harusnya lebih
How
cepat
much
itu.
time is
That's
he
way better
gonna
than the
make?
first run, I believe.
1 minute 47 seconds. It is better than the first run.
Exactly. All right then. So 1 minute
lebih
47
cepat ya?
seconds will be locked in for Instinct from
Nah,
Indonesia.
coba
Meanwhile,
lihat
for Priscilla,
lihat
his
tadi ya.
First run,
Yang first run berapa
I'm not
tuh?
sure if I remember correctly how long it was.
It was
but
some similar to that range. 1 minute 40
44,
seconds.
40-ish, yeah, I think, yeah. So, but yeah, it's gonna be the run that get 7 seconds.
Oh, lebih cepat, guys. Let's go.
Managed
Lebih
to
cepat.
finish his first attempt, so he will not be getting
Lebih cepat dari
the full
Futasilla.
5 minutes had he failed
Lebih cepat, lebih
both of
cepat.
his challenge. Next would
Nice,
be
nice, nice,
a
nice.
bit of a challenge, you can say.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be Kelpie instead, or maybe Kelpie, if you like to.
Nah,
make
iki
it.
Kelpie iki.
But of course, we're heading into the first
Oh,
attempt
I met
against Kelpie by both
I met
Instinct and
Denia
also
Sui Sui,
Futasilla.
ya.
Interestingly, for the Scylla, stick with Soy Soy here. It's going to be the fusion with Sui Sui as a healer.
Kayak nonton Tekken nggak tuh?
Because this composition is a fusion burst, and Sui Sui Liberation and the stack helping actually helps with fusion burst as well. It works with all the
nggak cukup. Intinya nggak kena. Oke.
It doesn't do directly, it helps in other ways.
Interesting.
Oke,
point
Instinct
brought
udah
up
masuk
by Mr.
IMF.
Warrior, because right now we're seeing Amy's being the main damage dealers by both Instinct and Futasilla, but the two supports is going to be the different makers, and I'm really looking forward to see this match up instead. To see
Iya,
who
hati-hati.
can actually
Oke,
help
aman-aman,
Amy
masih bisa
to the
ulti.
finish line. Instinct once again with the liberation.
Oke,
Oh, they focus-
dua-duanya,
that's a lot of
nice.
damage. Stagger Cage also being procced, so that's going to be another chance for conversion by him for Futasilla, though.
It's
Currently,
neck and neck.
still trying to go for the quick swap instead. Sui being quite on ground for a bit there. You have to watch out.
Oke,
because
Ironman-nya.
Amy has fallen
Futasilla
in
hilang.
the first attempt for Futasilla.
Ironman-nya
This is
hilang.
not looking good at all.
Yeah, this is really tough so far for Futasilla. With Amy had gone, the Nia still
Wah,
by herself
rotasinya
can
kekencengan.
deal some damage in her breakdown form, but it's going to be a lot more tough. Sui is a sustain option, so it's not a forfeit right just yet. Liberation to switch to the breakdown form. Meanwhile, look at his stick. He is having a breeze.
Exactly. Instinct probably going to go for the finish here. Straight up with Amy
Ulti.
really about to go for another Liberation cycles instead. But Futasilla has to make the most out of the Nia and then as well as Sui. I'm
Oke,
really looking
under
forward to
satu.
see what
Nimbal
the
8
duo
itu.
actually do actually right now. So of
58,
course,
58. Oh, 59
we're finishing
teman.
this one instead with 59 seconds. All eyes on Futazilla now on his first attempt against Kelpie.
I think at this moment he
Loh,
just think, okay, I'm
Ahmednya.
just gonna have
Oh,
the
enggak.
first
Belum retry, belum
First
retry.
is Gava run just
Belum retry,
just
guys.
in case I fail the second round, so I don't get
Ini dia
hit
masih
in 5
berusaha
minutes.
ini.
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be probably 2 minutes-ish. If it went well or went bad.
Ini masih bisa sih sama Denia.
For the Silla, also the Sui Denia with the liberation, switch to a breakdown form is a chance for her to use another moveset. Trying to end it with the liberation. He has a chance though. Right now, just keep dancing, just keep dealing
And
damage.
Denia falls
Waiting.
well.
Oh no!
I mean, yeah, definitely. And I think that right now, Instinct probably going to
Oh,
forfeit this
dear.
run. I'm seeing him just adjusted his mark stat away. So there we have it. First attempts against Kelpie for Futazilla is going to end in failure. He still got the second attempt. But if he cannot actually finishing this time around, 5 minutes of
First
penalty
attempt.
will be added to his accumulated
Aman.
time.
Yes, it's
Second
gonna- if
attempt
you
nih.
fail both
Ini
challenge,
kalau
both
Futazilla
time, then
gagal
you would
juga,
be
wah
given
udah.
5 minutes time instead of the time that you actually got. And 5 minutes, it's huge in a very competitive group such as Group B. Futazilla and Instinct stick with their same composition. Futazilla again still with the Sui to help enhance the fusion, but let's see if it works this time.
Yeah, okay. I mean, Instinct, of course, try to top that 59 seconds. I don't think it's going to be the easiest job in the world, but who knows? Maybe there's something he can improve upon the first attempts instead. But for the Zilla, this run is going to be very crucial, and I think having all 3 resonators to remain at the HP level intact would be his main objective.
Yes. Here we go. Futazilla and Instinct close so far, but Instinct, this is going to deal a lot of damage. They haven't fought it. The second
Back rate, dua-duanya masih dapat buff.
The enhanced one. Here we
Apakah
go.
bisa lebih
Futazilla
cepat?
Also deals a lot of damage. One of them
Apakah bisa
neck,
lebih cepat?
neck. Again, I'm going to see that a lot this game because
Wah,
look
kenceng nih,
how
Futazilla
both
nih.
of this competitor has been dancing in the stacker gauge on board of them. Instinct has 3 seconds lead. Lene with the prismatic overdrive gonna deal a lot of damage. Futazilla coming in as well with the liberation.
Oh,
Switch to a
no.
breakdown form, trying to squeeze out as much damage as possible. Liberation, the second one comes in time. Futazilla, Instinct close to each other. Sui, not yet, it's still aiming it. Trying to switch form back and forth. Instinct again.
Lah.
Here comes the liberation. And Futazilla
Buffnya-
as well at the same time.
Buffnya
That's gonna
hilang
cost him
dong.
quite some time, so we
This one.
have high moveset, but right now we can looking forward to the both side completion here. Instinct, of course, try to top down at 59 seconds. I think that's going to be
gonna end.
likely the case. Meanwhile, for Futazilla, with this blast here, he would finish on to Kelpie with a clear time of 55 seconds. That's
Wow.
actually going to top Instinct from Indonesia run.
But is this faster?
Nope.
No, it's not. 1 minute and 2 seconds. Futazilla, 55 seconds. That is insane. Instinct, glad he's still satisfied with his time the first time. It's still a really good run against Kelpie.
Exactly.
Malima
Alright.
ya.
I mean, lovely display by both sides here, definitely. And I
Ah,
think
apa,
that
kawan.
Kelpie
It's okay.
is going to be one
It's
of
okay,
the
it's okay.
main reasons is
Masih ada
why
satu
the
lagi kan?
standings in the leaderboards can be changes and
Dua lagi,
shifted.
sorry.
We have to watch out for
Masih
the
ada dua lagi,
remaining
guys.
boss in the set list.
Dua
though,
boss, dua boss.
Because right now it seems like this Group B will be stacked, and the competition with the accumulated run times for the best result will be close.
Indeed. Futazilla. Right now, momentum.
Nah, itu
seems
aku
to be
juga
on his
bingung.
side.
Kenapa
Reactor Husk.
habis outro Linai
Yeah,
ke
definitely.
Emmet,
I mean,
swap lagi ke
impressively
Linai.
enough, both sides, I mean, for Group B, as we just started, there's still no
Kayak gitu.
5-minute penalties being added on
Not
for
yet.
anyone. Yeah, everyone
Not
just
yet.
everyone just know how exactly to just make the most out of it, and also to complete the run. Of course, the time would vary. There's a lot coming into factors when it's come to that. But yeah, of course, it's way better than get 5 minutes straight up added to your entire runtime.
Indeed.
Okay,
Now
Yuki
Instinct,
lagi ya.
Futazilla, it's the reactor Husk right now. Futazilla goes with the Hiyuki, the Mono Glacial combo, and Instinct going with the Hiyuki. Yeah, it's going to be the
Sama-sama
Glacial
Hiyuki,
Shaft
cuman bedanya
again, which
Futazilla
does-
pakai Sui.
Right, let's head into
Instinct pakai Cisa.
first attempt against Reactor Husk. And it seems like it's going to be once more time that we see Hugh
Halo Lutfi, selamat datang.
straight away. And this is going to be another
Mainnya
match
di mana? Mainnya di Thailand.
versus potential in Chisa as well as Sui. It seems like currently Instinct got quite a lot of leads here. And of course, Reactor Husk being
Futazilla is
frozen.
catching up.
Exactly, that's going to be quite useful for him as well to enable the combo string.
Yeah, Instinct with the second phase of the Liberation, 300,000
Di keempat
damage.
9.
Futazilla following close behind. How much damage is that gonna be? 300 as well. This is going to be close.
I mean,
325.
of course. And I see Sui in the mix-up right now. He managed to do the rotation quite well for Futazilla. For Instinct, I think that right now he's also have to avoid all the ground AoE first, but gonna go.
Oke, harusnya sih menang Instinct ya.
Liberation by Lucilla, and that's gonna dish
Sudah, cuman belum yang baru lagi belum.
HP, the run rate against reactor hacks are quite close.
Hati-hati.
Instinct, currently the hacks is gonna go for the
Okay.
lava projectiles as well as
Oh,
Lucilla.
nice.
I think one of them
Bolanya
got
udah
caught.
habis,
Watch out
bolanya
for
udah
Yuki
habis.
as well.
Not yet, not
Have
yet.
to switch, and instead it's gonna be Lucilla, right, who currently HP is not doing so well right now. Meanwhile, for Instinct,
Belum
I believe he
habis,
has just lost
anjir,
Yuki as well.
anjir
So
dong,
suddenly this
man.
one seemed quite difficult.
Yeah, it's difficult, but it's not impossible. Reactor
Nice
Husk
dots.
is pretty low
Nice
on the
dots.
stick side.
Aduh.
Meanwhile, Futazilla will finish his Reactor Husk run. The first run in 52 seconds. The time is absurd in this competition. And
Oh, no.
as well
No,
for
Jisa.
Reactor Husk. And now it's going to be Lucilla left. There is still chance. There is still opportunity. But she
No.
cannot take
Aduh,
pictures
wah,
no
ini
more.
bahaya, coy.
Challenge will fail for the first time for H-Stick. And now he will be back against the rope for the first time in this showcase.
I mean, yeah, we were trying to reiterate this once
Wah, ini
again.
bahaya nih.
These two,
Ini
Instinct
bahaya
from
nih.
Indonesia and Futazilla from Thailand, are not going toe-to-toe. It's not a
No,
first
no.
to three series like the qualifiers. Instead, both sides only have themselves to focus on to make sure that they can deliver the best result and make sure that they can finish in the top 4 of Group B leaderboard.
Yes, they just need to finish at the top 4. They just need to make the fastest time possible. And the first rule is that you cannot have a 5-minute penalty because it really hinders you, especially in this group where everyone is so fierce so far. The performance of everyone has been on top notch. 1 minute. It seems like these type of bosses are the ones they eat for breakfast.
Exactly. Okay, back to Instinct though. I think he can manage to interrupt it. We have to hacks right now. So here comes a moment of conversion for him. Yuki is still trying to go for the slice. And
Oke, ini
dive,
bagus nih.
stacking in all the glaciers
Sisanya-
down here. I think that's a round 4
Ya.
at the very least. And of course, another damage coming right in as well for the charge. And then into Liberation.
Sisanya
Quite ahead
habis.
of Futazilla.
Sambil
As
nyemil
we
kok,
see,
yoi.
pardon me.
Sambil nyemil
I'm
ini.
not familiar with that damage by Yuki for Futazilla. He could potentially
Popcorn
look
ya.
to top the 52
stack.
seconds.
Dia
in
siap
the first
popcorn nih.
Hmm.
attempt.
Yes, the stack, you can add more with Sui Sui. Similar to Chisa, if I remember correctly. Yes, and Futazilla still coming in. Sui Sui with the Liberation coming up. And now is the time for more and more damage. Yuki, all of the treaters and that are still alive for both of the competitors. Now just trying to stagger the reactor husk
Hati-hati.
as much
Jangan
as
blunder.
possible. Here we go for the Scylla, trying to close the gap. Oh, it's gonna be dangerous. Switch to Yuki just in time, similar to last time. H-Stick
Instinct
is gonna close this one first.
Oh no!
Oh, wait.
That moveset.
Again.
Oh, that's gonna cost
Aduh.
him quite a lot of time for Instinct though.
Dikit lagi, dikit
goes for
lagi.
the slash here. Still gonna dodge the first one for Futazilla. Already
He
closing
finished.
down to
Wah,
reactor
wah,
husk
wah.
once again with a
Wah.
clear back 50 seconds. And that's 2 seconds
Wah.
better than the first attempt. And that really one got locked in for Instinct. This is so unfortunate. Look at the rest of the HP remaining. And Lucilla would have
Oke,
to use
untung masih
due
kelar.
diligence
Untung
and
masih
using
kelar.
reactor husk as well. I believe
Untung
at the
masih
time
kelar.
it's quite better. 1 minute and
Oke,
10
oke.
seconds.
Yeah, the timing.
Oke,
and
untung
he
masih kelar.
gets the finish. It's just
Untung masih
unfortunate
kelar.
sometimes he goes for the kill, just one more slash on Hyuki, and he falls just right at that
Sepertinya
moment, and it waits
orangnya
at least
sangat
10
ceria ya.
seconds away from his clock. It could be the 10-second mark.
Sendalnya kelar,
for
aman,
others.
aman, aman.
Oh, yeah,
Aman, guys.
definitely. You have to also watch out for the entire timing as well. It's quite understandable. It's very unfortunate. But whenever the boss enter the move sets where you have to basically deal with them instead of just allowing you to...
Ya, kalau nggak kelar tambahnya 5 menit,
a
bener.
meager amount of the damage. just
Langsung
to
kena
finish
penalti
the run
full
here.
time ya.
Yeah, definitely. There's going to be something to look out for. We see a lot of Thai players seem to get a shot into the sticks when it comes to the timing and everything. But currently, it's going to be Instinct who have to take this one. The timing is still, I would say, commendable. 1 minute and 10 seconds. But all will have to be determined on our last boss upcoming here in the series, which is going to be Fleur-de-Lis.
Feliz with the arrow resist. So no one is arrow here. Futazilla is gonna switch off Sui Sui. It's gonna be Lene Monnier aiming it with the wheelchair. Ishtik probably going with the same comp. Yes, it's the same composition as the Amy hyper carry with the wheelchair support of Lene and Monnier. Wuthering, Lene has the skin, so I would let you guys be the judge.
Yeah, okay, yeah. With that being said, I think the stagger gauge from Instinct is currently doing quite well, so you have to watch out for Wuthering as well, as right now both sides should go for the same timing for Amy's Liberation instead, but Instinct seems to get a bit of upper hands here, of course, but the damage, it seems like it would be him who actually managed to catch up on
masih nggak tahu.
Instinct have to
Bisa Instinct, bisa Wuthering. Ini terakhir kalau udah rilis nih.
With the Liberation quite on the matching here, and stagger gauge once again can be
Sama-sama separuh, cuman darahnya lebih lebih anu Wuthering ya.
Neck and neck at the same identical amount of damage as well. So look at both of these guys. They're just going move for move. They're just.
Belum,
I want to say it's a very
hari ini kayaknya nggak ada itu. Kalau ini. Ini kan di random soalnya.
They executed flawlessly so far.
Exactly. All right, into another Liberation once again. Instinct is going to be a bit ahead, but currently
Aduh, gak crit dong.
just closing the gap in real quick. So it's all going to depend on if whether Amy can actually dish in this Liberation.
Wah, portenya sih bagus Wuthering ya.
And once again will be
portenya sih bagus Wuthering.
Conversion as Tune Break being triggered in as well. That's another source of
Nah,
damage.
masih gisi nih.
From Thailand. Back to Instinct though.
Wuthering udah ulti.
It's not stopping at any time soon.
4-12.
Comes Heaven for
Wah,
600,000 damage. Instinct, how about you? 500,000 damage. Both of them challenge complete. Wuthering 47 seconds. Instinct 53.
Ooh, all right.
Dari Thailand, Fatan.
Again, a sub-minute completion. I think Instinct really want to fire
Timnya
himself
Menit
up
sendiri,
because
bosnya
right
yang
now, he's probably
ditentuin.
gonna push for the best time possible.
Ini buat babak penyisian ya, group stage.
So far, so good for both of them. Wuthering right now is having a momentum. Ever since he started picking Sui, I think he's just been on a roll.
Oh,
and hi guys.
Okay.
You guys see our handsome face, me and Facepalm. But as I'm about to say, because ever since Wuthering picked up Sui, it seems like momentum is on his side.
actually, yes. Okay, so we're heading to a second attempt against Fleur de Lis instead. So let's go with the Instinct first. Try to go with the closing mechanics in by Lene once again. Try to get as close as possible and try to make sure that you can actually interrupt Fleur de Lis as well. Back to Wuthering though, because I think he's gonna try to top that 47.
Instinct udah masuk ulti duluan.
As well.
4-4-6.
Both of them going move for move. The rotation has been flawless right now. And Wuthering as well as Instinct.
Kenapa Instinct nggak ini ya?
I
Ini nih.
cannot say anything else right now.
Yeah.
But here comes the Liberation, 500,000
Kenapa nggak di basic dulu gitu
I
IMT?
think it's about the
Di.
rotations, okay? And it's
Tuh,
about
langsung
as
di swap
but
ya.
I think the timing right now is
Mending
very
di basic
close.
dulu
It
aku
really
sih.
depends on like right after the rotations here. It's going identical so far. So I think right now another partner can come into play as well. It's going to be after Fleur de Lis potentially recovered after this stagger gauge is being kind of like regained. So of course it's going to depend on Lene as well for another.
Linenya nggak ngisi tuh, Forte.
I'm seeing a bit of an option being pondered here. Just go for punching attack instead. Back into Amy though. Quick swap back into Lene. Try to reposition herself, and then Amy in with the intro. Here's another
Isi
chance
lagi itu.
for Liberation and a lot of damage.
Yeah, Liberation, and now if it changed correctly, could be leading into another enhanced
Hii!
Liberation that could end it off so far.
Lebih cepat
Wuthering
Wuthering ya.
switching form back and forth as well as Instinct as well. Wuthering will use
Lebih cepat
the
Wuthering.
Edict. This should end with bar any dire circumstance, 600,000 damage will end it for Wuthering. Instinct 400,000 damage, also ended for him. Wuthering 49 seconds. Instinct going to be 57 seconds.
Wah, jauh coy.
Similar pace to last time.
Exactly. All right,
Jauh,
there
coy.
we have it. The entire 5 bosses
Harusnya-
were completed on both sides
harusnya
by both Instinct from
sama Instinct di
Indonesia
basic 3 dulu.
as well as Wuthering from Thailand.
IMT-nya
And
sebelum
yes,
ke
this
Morde.
is it. Live from
Pas
SC
selesai
Force,
rotasi
Jangan
1,
Mitau.
Rotasi 1, 2, 3,
Competitors once more, all right,
baru
we're
balik ke
talking about
Morde.
off speed
Kayak
ones,
gitu.
right?
Coba nggak apa-apa,
You try to
ente.
complete it, in your home, in
Tenang,
the
masih ada
bedroom.
match lagi,
That's
masih ada
probably
match lagi.
gonna
Belum
be
tentu ke eliminate
way
itu.
less
Belum
stressful
tentu.
when you do it with hundreds
Pokoknya
of
selama-
live audience staring at
Selama
your
tidak
show.
kena penalti,
we
itu masih
have
oke guys.
About 100.
Sama
at
tidak kena
least
penalti masih oke.
of audience just
Kayak gitu.
watching the competition. 100 more watching from outside of the studio. People walking around in Samyang Midtown in Bangkok, Thailand. And like Grace Farmer said, the pressure is immense.
Ini masih
here.
oke nih.
One more showcase is left. It's gonna be Samias from Indonesia and MCW from Thailand. We are gonna see how both of them gonna do. This group B so far is very tight, and we see what happens
Gila.
right after this.
Kalian tahu? Dari 6 match, dari 6 match, 5 matchnya ada Indonya coy. Gokil. Gokil. Sumpah. Gila anjir. Gila sumpah Indo. Gokil men ini men. Pakai wallet enggak ikut kalau Bang Wal. Namamu siapa Bang di sini? Apa kenalan apaan?
In the fortress and gorges war.
Peserta.
We lost everything we had.
Peserta aku cuma Pak Dos lah. Kalau Quok 6 kan taunya gara-gara ikut turnamenku. Haku juga, kan? Kayak gitu.
What is broken, we fix.
Ya ke turnamen tidak, saya cupu ya.
What is destroyed, we rebuild.
Mending aku menonton
Even
ataukah aku yang buat turnamen.
time and again.
Haku kapan main? Haku katanya nggak bisa. Haku nggak bisa main karena pas imigrasi katanya gagal.
We walk toward
Kayak gitu.
tomorrow.
Dia bilang ke Bapak Salon surga. Ya itu makanya. Ini Indo lolos banyak. Apalagi Indo menang. Bah, wes. Masa nggak tertarik sub Indo sih? Ya nggak? Ya di offline di Thailand. Jadi
We lost
yang
everything,
tidak di Thailand diterbangkan di Thailand. Diterbangkan ke Thailand.
yet
Keren kan?
in the hearts of the people.
Diterbangkan ke Thailand, coy. Oh, 3 match doang. Kan grup B.
We fix.
Tadi grup A juga 3 pertandingan juga.
What is destroyed,
3 pertandingan, ini grup B juga 3 pertandingan. Kayak gitu. Pak Dos kan di grup B. Ya kan? Pokoknya mulai dari Pak Dos itu grup B. Atasnya Pak Dos itu grup A.
even if the tragedy repeats
Kayak gitu. Finalnya kapan? Besok.
and again.
Besok final. Apakah ada sistem lower bracket? Nah itu nggak tahu. Makanya ini. Kayaknya sih enggak. Yang ini enggak kalau grup stage-nya. Saya tadi langsung ke eliminasi itu Quok 6.
From the past, we walk
Sayang banget.
toward tomorrow.
Mukbang cumi mentah loh, yuk. Ini saya baca yang kelas. Sejauh ini belum. Sejauh ini Indo belum ada yang ke eliminasi di grup A. Grup B nggak tahu. Yang pasti Pak Dos lulus. Itu clear time Pak Dos paling cepat. Untuk sekarang. Untuk sekarang kalau di total clear time Pak Dos paling cepat itu. Yang diambil top berapa? 3 kalau nggak 4 tadi ya. Saya bentar, coba dilihat. Saya sabar ya, tak lihat
Seconds.
Oh,
Ya.
2 yang gugur. Sisanya lanjut 4. Kayak gitu. Empatnya lanjut, 2 gugur. Apa anak didik kokep? Siapa? Gak ada anjing. Anak didik dari mana, yuk? Ya, paspor issue, guys. Nggak bisa. Tapi Futasila juga jago loh tadi. Gila, coy. Jadi kalau yang kalah di grup bisa ada 1 kesempatan lagi ke final. Nah, masalahnya kalau yang lower bracket itu adanya kemarin di babak penyisian sebelum ke grup stage yang main venue-nya ya. Itu ada. Lihat aku main di mana, Bang? Hah? Di turnamen ini nggak ada, kecuali yang kemarin babak penyisian, iya. Cuman kalau yang sekarang nggak bisa karena paspor issue. Katanya pas imigrasi nggak lolos. Jadi kepengin ikut ya enggak.
All right.
Aku nggak suka ikut
After the
turnamen.
entire group stages in Group A as well as Group B here at Wuthering Waves Holographic.
Dan aku sadar diri kalau aku ikut turnamen aku cupu ya.
We have come down to the last showcase in Group B, Mr. Loyo.
Yes, and we are on
Jadi
the
mending
last
aku yang
showcase,
menonton,
the
kalau
last
nggak aku
two
yang
competitors will
ini
try
apa,
to edge their
nyelenggarain,
ways
udah.
into the top 4. Can they squeeze in the very competitive?
Ya sayang banget ya, gugurnya gara-gara paspor, guys. Itu sayang banget, swear. Padahal aku jujur,
their best time.
Exactly.
jujur aku pengen nonton Haku, swear. Haku gila, anjir, sumpah.
Both competitors is not competing against one another to see.
Makanya pernah main Wuwa, pernah?
Yes.
Alright, it's all about
Itu di
their own personal record.
channel Bang Wol, kan aku
the 5
pernah
bosses
ikut.
has been randomized using the 7
Jam merendah enggak merendah, sumpah demi Alek.
without the regardless of
Casterin
the
kok
dark
nggak.
and band phase here. And we're gonna head into
Kan
Shed
Turney orang
Media
lain ya,
Channel.
masa aku yang caster anjir, kan nggak mungkin.
Whoa, alright,
Here
Sui
we go.
for the second
Ya, paspor
time in a
mahal,
row.
guys.
Once again by the
Ya, nggak tahu ya
time
kalau
players,
di
this time to be
Vietnam ya.
MCW who actually finished in the upper brackets and actually
Kok bisa
secured the
ketolak?
first
Ya itu
ticket
paspornya
of
nggak tahu,
Thailand
pas imigrasi
qualifiers
pokoknya.
to be representing Thailand in the holographic overdrive grand finals. Meanwhile, Sanmias from
Menjauh lah Naruto.
Indonesia
Hah? Naruto
as
kecil
well is
apa?
going to be another competition to look out for. Of course,
Weh, si kiri kanan lagi nih.
At this point, the four
MCW ya.
women, right? Hyuki,
Let's go,
Amy,
Zanmia!
Lene, Monet,
Zanmias!
Big straight
Let's
up,
go!
Always by default.
Zanmias
And then
Indo,
the
guys.
key variation here,
Haku orang mana?
interestingly,
Vietnam?
is going to be Sigrika and
Vietnam,
Sushi
Vietnam.
by MCW, and then also Chisa and Denia by Sanmias.
The thing is, the Nia is a bit more of a safe option to play with Amy.
Final
as
match
you
nih.
can see with Futasilla earlier. With Amy at the Nia
Bisa lah, bisa
and
lah.
Sui Sui, it's a really solid composition because three of them has a really good synergy. Sui Sui again with the fusion burst. Exactly. But right now, let's jump stop all the shattering. Here goes the start with the sentry construct, and both of them are going with the mirror. It's gonna be the Amy
kenceng tuh
plus
Samia
the
tuh.
name on Yay, the two.
Di swap cancel, oke.
Exactly. Let's see how this one returns out because I'm seeing an entirely mirror team combat once again. Interestingly, the way in which these resonators are being ordered are quite interesting. But let's talk about ordered. One of them would be lost by Sanmia because his ABs have just fallen here.
Aduh,
This is not
aimannya
looking good at all.
adios,
Only
guys.
Lene and Monye still exist with only more than half of HP for Sentry Construct for him to run through.
Meanwhile, MCW, the damage is on point so far.
Ya itu ya, serangannya
He's been
kalau
cooking
damage-mu
and
overkill
cooking.
di
Meanwhile,
center
Samia
emang
has
gitu.
to fight back in this disadvantaged position because without
Dia tiba-tiba terbang.
Alien, the damage
Iya,
will be significantly
nggak
less.
expect. Dia soalnya pasti tiba-tiba
What a
terbang.
damage that was by the Toon Break. Is that Toon Rupture? MCW about to go for the finish. Try to go for a bit of dodge here and got dashed.
Oh, no.
Smith would also fail.
Aimannya juga
but it's actually
meninggal,
currently in
oh,
the lead.
shit.
I can still expect Linnae
Oh,
and
no.
Monye to finishing this one
MCW
off.
tidak.
MCW. That's the reason why he is in the upper final.
Toon Break
Oke,
together.
Toon Break
Exactly,
mati.
and Toon Break would,
4-14 ya.
Sentry Construct in the first ever attempt. MCW
4-14.
with a clear time of 46 seconds. I still believe
Wow.
he could have gone
46 detik.
Yeah, this is even without Amy at, in the closing stage of the boss fighting.
Wow.
Sub 1 minute. Samyas will not have that luxury, however.
Kameranya udah kayak aku main pas tryhard tuh. Asli, man.
Gauge is almost complete.
Berarti dia kayaknya dia pemain FPS deh ini. Sanmias. Dia main FPS itu dia.
If both of them are still alive at the same time, you can still use Toon Break to end this up.
Exactly.
Setidaknya kelar.
No
Yes,
way,
though.
it's still not yet though.
Nggak mati, anjir.
Damage, but still could not
Aduh.
finish.
Oh, Samia. He's trying to readjust a little bit, focusing up again, flying up in the sky, has to dodge.
Gak kena
You
ultinya,
can't reach
tidak.
Sentry Construct as of this very moment. And now, you gotta dodge that perfectly. Yes, sir, and that's it.
Okay.
Samia shook his head. That's gonna waste a lot of time.
Exactly 1 minute and 38 seconds.
Dia nggak
for
jatuh
the
di
first
Toon Break.
attempt against Sentry Construct. I think both sides
Kalem.
love to
Ayo, try
get into
kedua.
the second attempt
Try kedua,
straight
kedua,
away
guys. Bisa.
to just marks up and of course
Try
trying to
kedua nih.
improve on their timing instead.
Yes. It's all about the timing as of this very moment. Now, both of them could improve.
Bisa,
on timing
Sanmia.
because Amy
Semangat,
was a
semangat.
bit too fast.
Semangat Zanmia.
I mean,
Bisa.
I agree with you on that, but Definitely for MCW, I think that he got a chance to make it sub 40 seconds. I think that he can aim for 30 with the current run rate that he managed to pull off in the first attempt. But of course, currently it's going to be all depends on the second attempt here. Villeneuve entering with the
dapat jaket ya kayaknya.
rotation as Samia is going for liberation straight away and try to extend the combo by closing it on distance with Linear once more punching in.
Nice
for the
parry.
airborne attack. That's nicely done by Samia from Indonesia. For MCW still going for the Tune Break in order to proc that Tune Ruptures and also create another source of damage.
Hati-hati.
Indeed.
Okay, nice
Samia
break.
is on
Nice break,
half
nice break.
HP now for Sentry Construct with the staggered as well. MCW doesn't have the stagger, but also at the half
Oh.
HP. Now switching to Mex for the Amiet.
Okay,
and now
great,
with the heavily edit, this should deal at least 500,000 damage. This is neck and neck, both of them. Oh, got frozen for a little bit. MCW, that's gonna waste a bit of a time.
Yeah.
That's sliver of second. That
Aduh, terbang,
could
Jo.
be
Hati-hati.
useful. Here we go, MCW with the prismatic overtime. This true break
Oh,
should end it.
nice.
It's gonna be very
Nice,
close.
nice, nice.
What would,
Nice,
how
Ido.
would that be for
Nice,
MCW?
nice.
I'm thinking 33
Wow.
seconds. 34 seconds.
Satu
Samia, what a
detik,
play that
Jo.
was by both sides, and what an improvement to that
Wah,
runtime.
anjing 1
Wow,
detik,
both of them
Cuk.
has a significant improvement on their runtime, 33 and 34 seconds
Ih.
respectively. I don't think MCW even believe that he can do that.
Oh my days. 33 seconds. That could be the fastest time against Sentry Construct so far.
Yeah, it is. Sentry Construct. These two
Okay, okay.
have
Dah
been
apa-apa.
having an
1
excellent
detik,
run with
doable.
Amiet, but next
1
up,
detik
the
doable.
next is
Aman,
Lioness
aman,
of
aman, guys.
Glory
Aman, guys.
with
Anjir, ini
Fusion
grup
Resist.
grup
Ow, this is
grup
gonna
break kayaknya ngeri ya.
I
Grup B
think
ya.
that Samyas would be very grateful with the second attempts against Sentry
Gila, Cok.
Construct,
Yes.
considering just how well he could have done when everything falls into his favor. And I think he begins to pick up the pace as well as they're going to head into a second boss right away. It's going to be Lioness of Glory.
MCW with the mono glacial. Meanwhile, Samia similarly is going to be the
Ooh.
glacial shape. with
MCW
Lisa
pakai
instead of
ini ya.
Sui. MCW
Sui-sui.
is going to play with the new and the, how do you say? Is it flashy? Yes.
yeah, a
the
bit.
Liberation is flashy.
Iya, hati-hati.
Samia is going to be more reliable with Shisa. Similar playstyle. Let's see how it goes.
Of course, let's go for MCW first. So we're going to flash right in the QQ. Once more slice and dice.
Aduh,
another
nggak kena tadi itu.
showcase between
Kena kan?
Chisa and Sui as the main difference maker and the main factors in how these two can actually proc the Glacier Shaft. And seeing
about
from QQ straight away, going for the charging in and liberation almost at the exact same time. This is what I'm talking about when we talk about the optimal
Ih,
rotation.
ulti
and with
pertamanya nggak akan crit coy.
300,000
Cuman
damage
oke.
for both of them as well. The damage is neck and neck. Just need to be careful.
Wena,
on
parry
the
dulu,
offense
guys.
Now, if Lioness of Glory decided to go for it, Samia has to go for the pendulum.
Buset, nyampe di atas ya.
Trying to squeeze as much
Nyampe di
damage
atas
as
tuh.
possible. MCW is starting off with the liberation first, trying to sustain themselves.
Exactly. I think right now Samia is currently getting the lead though. So let's see how
Aduh.
this one will play out because Sui.
Terbang dia deh. Tapi aman nih harusnya.
By MCW here, but Lioness of Glory chooses to dash instead, and this is going to be another Axe Pendulum here that would cost him the time. Meanwhile, for Samia, so still going strong. It's going to be
Hati-hati.
the Spear instead, which is a different moveset.
Okay.
Total. So go for the ground AoE. The second one's coming right out. Just go for the perfect
Ooh,
dodge.
nice.
And then straight up with the intro.
Nice,
by
nice,
Yuki.
nice.
Nicely down to closing in on the distance once again.
Nickname-nya
And Samia
aku.
is looking forward to finish
Gak tahu aku.
Lioness of
Nickname-nya
Glory.
siapa?
The finish line is inside for the Indonesian.
Yeah, for MCW though, the damage is not to be trifled with.
Langsung.
Yuki with the liberation.
Okay,
It finished
save.
the cycle. Both of them actually.
Okay,
Samia would
clear time-nya
finish this
bagus.
after this cycle,
Bagusan
no
Mia,
matter
guys.
how much damage
Clear
it
time
will do,
bagusan
it's
Mia,
gonna be
bagus.
100K.
Jauh, jauh.
That
Jauh
is
itu.
enough. Meanwhile, MCW
337.
has to wait for this one more change, the Tomb Break and the Liberation cycle. Here
Jauh,
we
jauh, jauh, jauh.
go with
Mantap.
the Liberation max level 100,000 damage. Not gonna end actually.
Oh.
That's
Anjir,
unfortunate.
gila, gak mati loh.
Definitely. Into MCW right now. It's
Gak
gonna be
mati ya.
Sui once again for the setups and of course with the punch attack by Yuki.
Aku dari
Again,
Vietnam.
Let's watch out for the moveset. That's
Aku
quite
Vietnam.
dangerous, but I think Lucilla ultimate.
Finalnya
has to be
besok,
the end of
Laris.
Lioness of Glory.
There's a Liberation for Lucilla. Would finish this run off for MCW.
Kalau
1
buat
minute and
damage
31
ini,
seconds. How
Faris,
much time does,
damage Glacio
Samia
Cave-nya,
has
Glacio
again?
Bite-nya iya.
Way
Sisa is
earlier, I
better.
reckon, but of course it's got to be
Lebih sakit.
somewhere
Sisa
for
ada
him
pengurangan
to
defense soalnya.
actually trying to closing in on the distance, especially with all the runtime here. It's 1 minute.
Nah
and
itu,
12
thank you
seconds.
Farah. Itu namanya
the
tuh,
first
Haku.
attempt. So yeah, currently around 20 seconds-ish behind by MCW. Of course, it's not about him sorry, it's not about Samia's runtime. He's not trying to go toe-to-toe to keep the score or the tally, but it's all about their own personal record in our leaderboard of Group B here, which is getting way more and more stacked.
Yeah, this is very, very tight. It's the
Sama
trendsetter,
MCW langsung di ulti Hyuki ya, habis auto-outro ya. Nggak pakai ulti Lucilla
also
gitu.
having a strong performance so far. So at the end, it's about Samia and MCW. Can they find a way to knock the previous 4 down?
Exactly, and I think right now MCW
Kurang dapat buff
a bit
itu.
of a lead here, but a twin break has just been triggered from Samia's as well. He's trying to go for the
Aduh,
dashing
nggak kena
into
satu forte itu Sanmia tuh.
out for the moveset by
Nggak apa-apa,
Linus
nggak apa-apa,
Glory.
masih aman.
MCW proccing another twin break straight away, but that's not gonna interrupt the Linus of Glory at any time soon. Go for another liberation. Meanwhile, Samia is just finishing his liberation rotations from Hyuki, dealing around 200k of damage.
Yes, MCW now is on his way for the rotation. Lucilla
Nih,
with the
6 detik nih.
liberation
6 detik nih.
before trying to
6
find
detik
a
nggak?
way. If he got the snapshot and switch perfectly to Hyuki.
Oh my
but
God, nggak
right now,
unlucky, Cok.
unfortunately,
Dia di swap.
Giannis of Glory is flying in the air, so it's gonna be a little bit tough to reach them. Switch back to Sui.
Ya,
trying
di
to
swap, Cok.
restart the cycle here. Has the
Sama
liberation
MCW.
or still there. The sees the suspense. Meanwhile, have to be on the dodge again. MCW. His luck is on the tough side so far.
Exactly. Yeah, he's getting a shot into the sticks when it comes to the moveset by Linus of Glory, many of which are uninterruptible, and you can do nothing but letting the time
Udah, nggak bisa ngulti itu.
run times here. But of course,
Nggak bisa
clearly,
belum step.
Samia should,
Nggak dapat buff.
Retaliate straight away with the liberation coming in from Yuki as well. I'm not sure how many of that actually land onto Linus of Glory. Maybe none for MCW though. This time he's trying to make sure more certain that this liberation would actually land it onto Linus of
Aduh,
Glory.
nggak kena.
And his spear is coming right in as well. A lot of glacial sharp already being detonated, so you have to watch out for another options for him to build up that 4 gauge. This rolling coming in here.
Tapi ya, yang tak perhatiin dari pemain-pemain Turney yang ini, kayaknya mereka jarang
Yeah,
pakai
here we go. MCW is gonna
jarang
max
yang
out,
pakai
trying to
canceling
use the second
EI.
phase of the liberation. It's gonna be
Yang pakai itu
200,000
cuman Pak
damage.
Dos.
As I see so far, Samia should
Sama
have the
siapa lagi ya tadi ya? Aku
on
lupa. Ada
HP.
satu lagi yang pakai.
MCW
Oh ya,
should
Tong
try to
itu.
stack up the stacks.
Sing lawannya
Similar
Pak Dos
game
itu.
plan to
Itu
what
pakai
Samia
juga
is
itu.
doing. And now it's trying to change the
Wah,
liberation.
Yukinya mati, Cok.
What happened, face off?
Gak apa-apa. Masih bagus clear time-nya yang sebelumnya kok. Masih aman.
Of course, he already got the result from the first time, but he would want to make up for it. But actually at the same time, MCW also lost Lucilla.
Yes.
But of course,
Oh, instinct pakai ya tadi ya?
Try to go for the burst toe-to-toe instead. And this time around, it's going to be another proc in for the glacial shaft here as well. MCW try to pick up
Nanti
the
tak
pace.
liatin cancel
Samia
EI itu gimana,
would cross the
Ken.
finish line first, but all is determined
Cancel EI
on
itu
the
kalau
fifth
kamu
time.
di speedrun
1 minute and
sangat-sangat
49
ngaruh
seconds,
soalnya.
I believe, way after the first attempt.
Soalnya
Meanwhile,
kalau
MCW
speedrun
did
kamu
the
kan
exact
udah
same
nggak
thing,
ngurus
can be said,
per
and
detik,
he
per
would have to
millisecond nggak, per
register
frame ya.
the result.
In a group that was very tight, seems like Lions of Glory is the kryptonite. It's the bane of the existence.
For some
more like,
reason.
For a lot of our competitors.
Yeah.
It could be how this team is structured in the first place as well. When Lions of Glory go up in the air, it's not much you can do about it.
Yeah, definitely. And once again, live from AS Esports Studio Samyan Midtown. You guys see
Yang
the
baik atau jahat yang mana,
the
ha?
golden thing in the
Kok
middle
yang baik
of
atau
the
jahat yang
stage
mana?
here,
Nggak ada,
right?
baik
Actually,
semua lah
it's
orangnya.
not a World Cup trophy. It is not
Ini BO3 apa BO5? Bukan, ini nggak pakai BO. Ini kamu sebuah clear time-mu dihitung. Yang paling cepat yang mana? Untuk group stage.
Indeed, and it would be epic if we
Untuk group
see the
stage.
trophy lifting, which will happen tomorrow with draft backing tomorrow as well. We will move on to Kelpie, the third boss on our list. Samia will go with Amy at the Shisa. This will
MCW
be
ngeri, Cok.
the, Fusion Burst composition.
Ngeri anjing.
W going with the Amy with the Tomb Rupture composition
I mean, he
instead.
did well. He did well in the first boss. I have
Yes.
to give him that. So let's head straight into the competition. Samia's once again try to go first with another sequences of intros and outros from Amy for this mix-up here.
Oke, Aimannya bisa ulti.
Straight away for MCW though.
Aduh, ke stagger.
Just finalized.
Oh, no!
Case of damages. Stagger gate about to be procs here, and of course he tried to share
Oh,
things
no.
down onto KLP once again.
Samia though, I think he lost Amiet, so that is the main damage dealer gone. Meanwhile, MCW is still going strong, and they coming in with the mortar cycle and with prismatic overdrive. This will be the start of something
ngulang sih.
very epic.
San
He also
Mias.
lost Jisa, though.
Try
but
dua,
Samia
masih
side,
ada
this
try
looking
dua,
very
guys.
grim. Only the near remains. And
Pojok kiri bawah jahat katanya kok, anjir aku dong. Kok bisa aku yang jahat, anjir?
He's still gonna go the full distance though, but the chance of closing down on this first attempt is very less likely.
No
Up
guys.
to the breakdown mode with the liberation. Now it's time to unleash a lot of damage.
Bahaya
before
ini.
trying to end things with the
Bahaya
finale
ini.
here. Here we go, another liberation. Meanwhile, MCW finished
Ooh.
his time
Bisa-bisa
with only
fokus dan Mia.
47 seconds.
That's very brilliant performances by the Thais. For Samias, currently with only the near remains, still at full HP though, but the moment I say that, she got clipped once and now it's halved. So, go ahead with the near once again.
Ya tapi ini setidaknya kalau bisa clear sih oke ya.
I think we can still expect the completion, not gonna be the case. All three of Kelpie's clones just shows to bully our little girl.
Oke.
And of course,
Kedua ya ini ya.
Samias lost
Ini
the
try
first
kedua nih.
attempt against Kelpie.
Yes, and it's unfortunate here when you lose Amy at
Kalau
a bit
buat
too
speedrun
fast like
lebih
that
ngeri Fusion
for,
Burst Lekon.
Samia. But another the second attempt, as long as
Lebih
Samia
ngeri Fusion
finish
Burst
here,
daripada Turn Break.
he should be on the front foot in qualifying.
Also, yeah, definitely.
Tenang, tenang, Sanmia.
Gonna
Bisa,
head
bisa.
into the third attempt.
Kalem,
Sorry,
kalem.
Second attempt on the third boss.
3 boss lagi ya.
And of course, I think that this is probably going to be the best in-slot team comms for MCW heading into
Bisa, bisa,
this
bisa.
attempts. Yeah, we already see Amy.
PB apa kabar? Ke-eliminate karena dia nggak kelar 2 boss. Sayang banget Walk 6.
Alright, Samia is going to be the first to kick.
Langsung di ulti, nice. Kena stun.
By Chisa. Quick swap right into the Nia from Amy's, and of course the liberation for the setups.
Yes, and MCW as well. Also coming in, the rotation is still on point with the name, Prismatic Overdrive. The liberation to start things off, trying to gap close. Switch.
Okay.
No, doesn't switch yet. Now switch to Amy, and it's time for Amy to stay on the field and do as much damage as possible. The liberation from both Amy actually against Kelpie is going to do a lot of damage. And here comes the switch form as well. The resonance. Oh no, Samia! Samia!
No way!
Wah,
He lost Amy as well on the second attempt, and now
Wah,
the
Kenianya
no way,
mati.
this is
Wah,
disastrous.
udah, Cok.
For Samias, of
No.
course, I'm trying to go for this third one.
Wah.
The only Chisa being remain is going to be potential girl solo.
Wah,
MCW
wah.
is going to currently thriving as well. Choose to go trying to top that 47 seconds from his first attempt, but this is looking very grim for Samias.
Yeah, MCW
Wah.
just head forward, fast forward, just going as fast as possible. Samia,
Gagal satu udah
it
parah
went so
masalahnya.
well until it wasn't. Shisa by herself. Look at the damage that Shisa do. Not that much, and now Kelpie is on the second phase. Now with 2
Sisanya
Kelpie,
threat.
3 Kelpie.
Exactly. Oh, Chisa only one remain. I mean, of course, it's quite impressive dodge mechanics here by Samia so
nice
far.
try,
But of course, MCW already finishing the run
One
with the
second
better
bad
timing.
tick.
Exactly. So it's going to be 46 seconds being locked into his leaderboard instead for Samias. We have to also watch out for that as well. I think that this is looking very grim for Samias. Losing this attempt would cost him 5 minutes being added to the entire tally.
And in Group B, where every second
try.
matters, 5 minutes could spell the fate of Samia, and he will fall here.
Masalahnya di grup B.
Unfortunate from Samia, it's just a little bit of margin.
Di grup B itu nggak ada yang ini guys, masalahnya. Nggak ada yang
And the rest just falls down
nggak
like
kelar.
dominoes as well.
Nggak ada yang nggak kelar.
This is very costly for
sedangkan ini
Samias.
pertandingan
He's doing
terakhir
so well
ya.
for the first 2 bosses. He's even getting the upper hands in terms of timing
Kalau
comparing to many
MCW
as well. But right
Direktur
now,
Has gak berhasil
oh
kayak
my days, 5 minutes. That can be easily neutralized all of his hard work, and he have to start with the blank slate, of course.
Iya, 5
trying to pull
menit.
off a
Kena
masterclass
penalti.
against the remaining 2 bosses, being Reactor Husk and Fleur-de-Lis.
The way that I
Iya,
think
baru satu ini di grup B yang nggak clear.
Samia could somehow win this
Nggak apa, it's
or
okay,
advance
it's
to the top
okay.
4 is he manage to go sub 1
Nice
on the
try,
remaining
nice try.
boss.
I mean, that's possible.
It's gonna be tough though.
Kita sekarang
because
berharap
long time.
Because
MCW
what?
blunder.
Because quotas for the resonators has also been used.
Kita
up.
berharap
I think
MCW
that right
blunder,
now
guys.
just trying to switching it in between.
Ya, bisa
but
ya.
I'm not sure
Bisa ya,
whether he's
blunder.
gonna have the best in slot to meet up with Dragon of Dirge. He's very disappointed. His recently can be seen.
Ya, bisa ya, blunder ya, blunder.
MCW are the first from Thailand qualifiers who get the tickets.
Blunder ya,
here.
blunder ya.
Of course, it's going to be as determined and locked in as
Ayo, ini
ever
lawannya Michael
as we are
Jordan,
heading
guys.
into our
Biasanya
fourth
rawan
boss,
blunder
being
nih.
Reactor Husk.
Michael
And
Jordan
both
nih.
of them are going to go with somewhat mirror composition. Again, it's going to be the Glacial Shaft. For MCW, it's going to be Sui Sui. Samia is going to be Chisa.
Pokoknya Zanmia clear aja nih dua ini.
We seen in the last.
Terus MJW salah satu blunder gitu ya, bah, wes happy tuh.
Sui Sui and Chisa could do each other's role.
Exactly. All right. I believe that another stacker coming in from MCW after this parry, pardon me. So it's going to be another chance to dishing in onto this liberation. The stacker is currently on the lead as well as SP. Currently, no, actually not. Samias is going to get this lead with the two break being triggered straight away and trying to extend the combos back to MCW.
Anjing, main Patiai itu.
Here, but he can reposition himself in order to create a setup. Now Sui coming back into play.
Main Patiai ya dia ya.
Yes, and both of them go with the liberation. 300,000 damage.
Patus sudah lanjut final, clear time paling cepat itu di grup B.
Things are going neck to neck. Both of them unleashing a lot of damage, but just need to make sure that your reactor Husk doesn't have a chance.
Wah, sepertinya MCW sih tidak blunder ya di reaktor khas ya.
Lucilla with the liberation of her own.
Exactly. Of course, Samia is going to be right behind when it comes to the rotation, but I believe that the result and the run rate are very close. Right now, it's going to be the lava projectile by both sides here, and MCW would go straight. He's quite close quarter though. That's going to be some high risk, high reward stuff. Going in with Yuki, liberation straight away, and no way, Samia just lost Lucilla as well. This is not looking good at all. I still think it's possible for him to finishing this run, but only Yuki. Oh my God, the caster curse. Yuki is down by Samia as well. MCW going to go for the finish with the flying colors. And Samia failed his first attempt against Reactor Husk.
Nggak ada pen pick, Erickson.
Get into him, but Samia, he has a very good potential so far, but with Lucilla gone, things are looking sour. Meanwhile, MCW
senyum-senyum main ya MCW ini ya.
happy with his time against Reactor Husk. He needs one more.
Oh, yeah. I mean, 57 seconds is a very commendable finish time, but I think MCW probably being one of the Thailand's most promising speedrunners, he's probably going to want to improve on that timing by himself as well. For Samias, right now it's looking very grim. In this next attempt, which I believe in his capabilities, that with this team comp, he
dapat premium semua kan ini kan speedrun total ini.
Of course, both of them can finish Reactor Husk. The matter of time now, how fast they can do, because they're not fighting against each other. Once again, a reminder that they are fighting against everyone else in Group B. Here we go. MCW and Samia again, the same composition. They do not want to switch. Mainly because the alternative of them is the fusion damage. That's
of course. Back though,
anjir ini grup B,
right now, I think
grup B keras semua coy ininya coy. Jadi aku nggak tahu tuh insting lolos nggak tadi. Cantik banget MCW mainnya. Oke. Loh, skill Lucillanya nggak ya. Kecepatan lepasnya Zanmia coy.
It's time for them to unleash the damage. She's out with the liberation, Sui with the liberation. It's that support with the liberation for both of them. MCW now with Lucilla with the liberation as well as Samia. The rotation is still on point.
Bukan Erickson.
Now it's
itu
time
kuak 6
to the main DPS. Here we go.
I mean, yeah, the time is quite close though. Meanwhile, for MCW, it's all about trying to top that 57 seconds. For Samia, it's about registering the result of his own. Just go for the entry by Hyuki's intro instead. Nicely done. MCW right now, he's not getting individual so far, but his Hyuki seems to already been down by MCW, and I think that MCW is looking very unlikely for him to finishing off this run. Samia is about to register his first attempt against Reactor Husk with the Hyuki liberation.
Yes, 100,000 damage should be enough. How much is it going to be? 59 seconds, so it's still solid. MCW though, without Hyuki, he's still very close to finish this. He should be able to bar any dire situation. Here comes a slash and dash, but not enough. Sui coming in for the finish.
Sebelumnya berapa guys dia?
Yeah, all right, 1 minute and 10 seconds. So it would be his first attempt. Result in the 57 seconds being registered instead. Meanwhile, for Samias, I believe that's going to be quite a huge relief. For instead of 5 minutes, it's actually going to be just 59 seconds.
Bisa yuk.
Now,
MCW blunder yuk.
We'll be moving on to further leads.
Exactly.
47 tadi buset 47.
Okay.
Last boss of today.
Last boss of today, and it's going to be the last 2 attempts by the last 2 participants here in the Southeast Asia Grand Finals for Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive as well. make sure to like, share, and also
MCW
just
tenang ya,
basically
jago anjir
word
dia.
of mouth about
Ngeri,
these
coy.
competitions, because I believe that many of you would love to have this competition being held as a national qualifiers for your respective countries, and also, who knows, maybe some regional, way bigger than Southeast Asia.
Yeah, you tease that a little bit, maybe facepalm.
Ya
But
sih,
here
bos
we
gampang,
go
tapi
on
tidak
for the
menutup
least.
kemungkinan, ya kan?
For the least. Now,
Siapa
it
tahu,
is
siapa
the
tahu,
chance
ya toh,
to go with
tiba-tiba,
Indian,
oh
and
tidak,
both of them
bosku
will go with
mati,
Indian.
gitu kan,
Both
ya
of
kan?
them will go with
Oh tidak,
BBS.
kibarku
So it's all
meletup,
about
nah.
Exactly.
kan?
All right. This is a
Atau
mirror
tidak,
team
tanganku
straight away.
kram,
Either-
nah.
oh,
Itu kan
straight
bisa
up right
jadi,
to the
guys.
as well. Okay, so it's gonna be a very
Ya nggak?
similar rotation.
Kesleo
idea
tangannya
seen
gitu
right
kan?
now. So it's
Kan
going
bisa
to
jadi.
as well. The moveset coming
Ya
in,
nggak?
I believe echo skill by MCW has been deployed. Punching attacks coming in by Lene once more. Trying to go for the quick swap once again with the intro and outro by Lene
Ayo.
and Amy
Bisa, ayo.
into the setup
Tangannya kram ya.
for the liberation setup.
Yeah, the liberation coming in, and still, this is now the combo string for Amy. A chance for her to dance and do as much damage as possible. Samia and MCW. Okay, MCW go with the liberation here. The Heavenfall Edict, the second liberation, the enhanced liberation. They're going next and next so far. MCW, the white gauge is about to fall.
Darahnya menang MCW sih.
State for the lead. Meanwhile,
Exactly.
Samia, similar situation.
Yeah, he's right behind, but for MCW, another chance of conversion is coming right up. Samia has to pick up the pace slightly, because right now with intro from Linne, that's going to be
ini
another
ngeri,
step up
coy.
by the shoot break as well. And nicely done by the Indonesian. Samia
Aduh.
to go full straight up.
MJ
And
sepertinya.
charging attack for the entry by Linne into Prismatic Overdrive.
Yes, gini,
MCW
coy.
have to pick up the
Tangannya
pace
nggak kram,
once
coy.
again. With the shoot break has yet to be triggered. It is now. Go for Amy with the liberation, and another cycle would ensue.
Yes, now cycle and Sue with a combo. You can see her switching back and forth between the human form and the mech form. Now it's the mech's turn coming in. The liberation, if it hits well, it will be well. 600,000 damage will be it. 500,000 damage as well for Samia will complete. 2 seconds
Wah, dua
margin,
detik lebih cepat,
48
coy.
and 50 for MCW and Samia respectively.
Ooh, wow. I mean, that's probably one of the very first time that I see the rotation being like
MT
about to go
Sanmia.
frame by frame, right? And of course, it's going to be the unleash of the liberation. And I think also a lot of the cycle gauge built up by MCW from Thailand is also quite in the lead against Sanmias as well. And that's
Kalau
the
fatal error,
crucial
iya
point
lucu
for
anjir.
the entire runtime here. 2 seconds.
Ya
that's
kali
not
fatal
too far.
error ya.
Both sides are still going brilliantly, and right now it's about time to top their own personal records.
Yes, sir. And now, started with Moye, now Lene for both of them, going match for match.
Orang TH saya
Actually
ingat
really
tuh
close
tadi kata
so
nih.
far. MCW
Coba lihat
and
nanti di
Samia
leaderboardnya
still
deh.
going strong.
Coba.
On the Lene dance, waiting for the right time. MCW already switched to Amy it. Samia also switched at the same time, and look at the perfect sync there. The liberation.
Ya,
It
buat
is
insting
beautiful.
bahaya, makanya
This
aku
is also sync. Very
gak ngeri,
beautiful
Joy.
indeed. Look at this absolute gameplay.
Just how synchronized both of these guys are, and that's also the case. When it was online, when it was the qualifiers, we see both sides just to begin to run at their own time, right? But right now we're seeing that
Nggak bisa.
at the
Tadi
offline venue
yang
at
pertama
AIS Esports, which was,
udah ini
in
guys.
Bangkok, Thailand.
Udah clear
They're
duluan.
going toe-to-toe with the same start time and the same cycles. with the
Diambilnya
idea
yang
here as
itu.
well. MCW is going to go
Yang
for
clear.
Bonnie's liberation first. Meanwhile, Samia is probably trying to ditch in slightly some basic hits before going for the liberation, but that could have cost him a bit of a time here because True Break about to be ready.
Nggak
by
tahu
both
pulang
sides.
berapa ini,
MCW,
makanya lihat
the
di
second
grup
game
B.
has yet to
Di
be
grup
debated,
A
but it's,
aman
getting
semua
quite
Indonya.
close, so probably have to switch in with a quick swap by Amy once
Grup
again
B,
by repositioning herself.
yang
and of
pasti
course,
lolos Pak
to
Dos.
extend the combos against for the lead.
Yang
Tapi
duanya
ya,
nggak tahu,
MCW
insting
already
sama
used the
Sanmia,
True Break
Sanmia
earlier, but
pasti
now
ke
Samia
eliminate.
is
Cuman
building it up for it to be used
kalau
again
ini belum
pretty
tentu.
soon. MCW is
Insting.
slightly behind on the screen, but in timer, I'm not really sure. MCW, here we go with the Heavenfall Edit. The enhanced liberation coming in, 600,000 damage should be it. For meanwhile, Samia should end this
50.
with the Heavenfall Edict of his own, 500,000 damage. MCW 50 seconds. Samia's would be 57
MCW main
seconds.
karakter Wuwa
I
ya.
think that both actually do better on their first
Nah, habis ini
attempt,
udah
though.
last match
so
ini. Ini udah
there
last
we
match.
have it. Samias from Indonesia and MCW from Thailand wearing their hearts on the sleeves. I think that's the expression, but of course,
Wanjay,
a bit of a
sportif,
sportsmanship here,
gokil
as now
MCW.
over 12 of our
Respect,
participants
respect.
from Southeast Asia has now convened and conclude the group stage of this Wuthering Waves Photographic Overdrive Grand Finals.
Yes, and right now
Ini
we
leaderboardnya
are
nih.
tallying up the
Mana
time. We
nih?
would be knowing the time pretty soon.
Guys.
But Group B, face palm,
Sportif karena menang ya.
Samia penalties that's gonna hurt
Nggak lah,
a lot.
sportif lah,
But
sportif lah.
for the rest
Ya
of
nggak sih?
the players in that group, I'm not sure who's in and who's out.
Exactly, and yeah, as we already see here, right in front of AS Esports Studio Samyan Midtown, if you guys see to the screens, right,
Woi,
there
motor
we
coy,
have- look at that
gokil.
backdrop, and
Motor
also
Wuwa, coy.
the motorcycle replica. I'm not sure why they not
Gokil.
let us see this master
Nggak taunting-taunting ya, kok. Iya,
being at
nggak
hand yet.
taunting-taunting.
This has been the case and has been the tradition since the Thailand tournament a couple of months back. We have the
Kayaknya
entire,
nggak boleh
I would
taunting sih
say,
juga,
it's
kan?
not like a faculty of students actually build up the mock-up for the motorcycles in the Lahai Roy.
Wow, that is really, really insane. That insane work, and we can see it's not just in AS Esports Studio.
Oh itu
but outside
merchandise tuh kayaknya tuh.
having a sales. As if you are not here, if you're in Thailand
Buset,
and you
banyak
want to
banget.
join this event, you can still come and buy all the goodies here.
Yeah, exactly. See? Look at that, though. Who wouldn't want to check in and also taking a bit of a Wuthering Waves merches here being sold in the event as well.
Tuh guys, yang mau
Maybe
guys ke
some of
Thailand
you
ya.
guys from Southeast Asia or maybe anywhere in the world see this and
Ke
say,
Thailand,
I
guys.
need to be there. You will
Ke
book a
Thailand,
book,
guys.
to Bangkok here
Besok-
tomorrow.
besok
which will
terakhir
still be
tuh.
in play
Still
because
have time.
Yeah, exactly. We still have the group
Tuh ada tempat
stage,
tisu tuh ya.
sorry, not group stage. The playoffs.
Siapa tahu
as
perlu
well
tempat
as the
tisu,
grand
guys.
Finals coming into play. Look at all these splash arts and also acrylic stands here. All the typical stuff.
Itu
If
boneka
you are
rover
Gacha
tuh,
game fans, if you are
Boneka
Wuthering Wave
rover.
fans, I think this
Itu
can be a heaven
ada
for you.
It is a
Changli,
heaven for
Brand,
a lot of people here
Carlota, ya kan?
already. But as I say, this group is very, very
Reseller.
tight. And tomorrow,
Dir,
tomorrow
ada
draft will come back,
testing
guys. So
razor.
if you love the draft from the online qualifiers, you will get to see that tomorrow. There will be more strategy. There will be contesting. Draft will matter
Yo.
tomorrow.
Please,
Basically,
please,
it
please,
will be
please,
head-to-head
insting
once
lolos
more.
lah.
And the standings based
Please.
on of each groups the top 4 who qualified will also be very crucial. And I think we can expect to see a lot of match up. It's going
Please,
to be
man.
single elimination. You win and you proceed
Saya
on
bikin
to
satu
the next
party
round. You
terkuat
lose
akun
and
baru
you
kumpul
have
3
to bow
karakter
out of
apa
the
aja.
competition. All of these competitors
Banyak
coming
sih
from
bisa
all over
Imet
the
Lina Imor, dia
regions, from
Imet
Southeast
Tenia
Asia as
Cisa,
well, traveling all the way to Bangkok, Thailand.
Yang
Even the Thai
Cisa,
players
Swadling
are
ya,
also from the
Swadling
different regions
Cisa,
within the country as well.
Swi-swi.
Nobody want to go up empty-handed,
Kayak gitu.
especially when the golden
Yuki.
VP has been standing in the middle of
Yuki
that
Sui-sui
stage, as you
sama
can
Lucila
Yes, and
atau
about
Sui-suinya diganti Cisa itu juga
$2,000
bisa.
for the
see.
winners
I
in
think
the prize.
Banyak.
20.
Oh,
Banyak pilihannya.
$20,000 in total prize pool for this grand
10,000.
final. Is more?
10,000.
Enggak, yang nggak di-ban.
Right, it
Cuma
is
kayaknya
right,
memang
sorry,
orang-orang
fact
lebih
check here,
nyaman
of
pakai
course, but,
Yuki aja
yeah,
sama
definitely
Imet.
is very huge, and I think that we can look forward to see more.
Lebih enak
of a
juga,
whole
time
stacking
stop-nya
between the
kan
competition
banyak.
here. Thank you so much everyone for tuning in so far. We still owe you the leaderboards for Group B currently, so that will
Please.
be coming right up here. First of all, just shout out to everyone who has been just tuning into our stream so far. I'm seeing a bit of a watch party here as well, mostly for the Thai Wuwa creators, but there's also some as well. Maybe Kevin Rinaldi from Indonesia. If you
Hello,
guys may be
guys.
around, yeah. If you
What
guys
the
are
fuck?
checking this one
Wait,
out.
this
Yeah, hello, greetings from Bangkok, Thailand
Hello.
here as well. Hopefully having as much of a great time as I am rooting for all the indoor players.
Wah,
There
anjir.
have been so many indoor
Di
players in this
mention lo ya.
competition though, Mr. Long.
Wey.
There is a lot of Indo players in this competition.
Gokil.
There is 5, I think, coming in.
Ooh.
Yes, there is 5 Indonesian players advancing into the grand finals, and they have the
Wah,
most
anjir,
proportion of all the
Gokil.
players coming today.
Exactly.
Then it's,
Holy shit.
Thailand and Vietnam and Philippines as well. but like I said,
Wow.
everyone showed their hearts out. So
Thank you,
all
Palm.
claps to every single one here today.
Exactly. Yeah. He
Oh
already
my
showed himself
God.
up in the chats, Kevin. So thank you once
Hi,
again.
Kevin.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, make sure to check out to tomorrow's.
Oh,
grand
thank you,
finals
thank you.
event as
Yeah,
well. I
anjir
think
lu
that
ya, anjir
there's
tuh.
gonna be a lot of representatives from all
Wow.
over the regions for you to root out for.
Terima
okay?
kasih, Palm,
yeah, so
ya.
definitely we have to wait and see right here. But meanwhile, I believe that the
Anjir,
leaderboard is gonna be
tiba-tiba
upcoming
lo ya.
real soon, where we can see who will be the top 4 of Group B, this monstrous group, and get to
is.
proceed on to the playoffs.
Wait
and
tournament,
who
yes,
will
wait
be the
tournament, wait
unfortunate
tournament.
2 participants who have to bounce out of competition. I believe that at this point we probably have some sort of guessing by this
Yeah.
time. I believe that someone has been keeping tracks of every single statistics and also clear time as well. So thank you very much everyone in the group chat right now. So it's probably, I'm quite certain that it's going to be quite a staggering competition here, and of course so many aspects
usah
here
gitu,
that can
Slaki
build
ya,
up Wuthering
anjir.
Waves into a competitive game.
It is a competitive.
Nggak
We've
jadi
seen all the
caster.
qualifiers already. The competitiveness of everyone. If you watch the Thailand qualifier, the one that I've cast with Facepalm, last week. You can see that at the end it went down to the wire. And
It
you
was
see
bonkers.
it was
Anjir.
bonkers.
Tidak
You see
menyangka
the
sih
strategy, the
disebut ya,
gamble.
anjir.
This is what competition should be about.
Oh
I
my God.
expect that tomorrow as well.
Exactly. How far could this have gone, right? It started from the local Thailand tournaments being officiated by Kuro into Southeast Asia competition and also grand final.
Please, please,
Who
please,
knows
please,
where could be the next
please.
destination if this
Indonya-
tournament succeeds
Indonya-
and we
Indonya
set
banyak gak
sail
sih?
on this entirely
Indonya
tactical
lolos
program
dua lah.
speedrun tournaments
Di
here.
grup B.
Maybe a lot of
Please,
player
man.
pools would also having to come into play the speedrun communities for Wuthering waves in your respective countries. Who knows? I mean, I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm not going to try to give anyone's hopes. But do you think that maybe like having Bangkok host another Southeast Asia Grand Finals would be a bit too boring and repetitive? What if next
I
time
don't
we
know.
actually change the destination? Let's say Jakarta, Manila, Kuala Lumpur, maybe Ho Chi Minh City.
Maybe
What
ya,
if that's the
maybe.
case, right,
What if
guys?
that's
Someday,
Yeah, so
ya.
make sure to like, share, and subscribe,
Turnamen
and
Wuwa
also to
official
support
di
this tournament
Jakarta,
in
Bang.
any way possible here if
Ah,
you love
my
this
God.
and want to see the best of
Jakarta
Wuthering waves
Mansion,
speedrun, of
coy.
course.
Yeah, hopefully,
Oh my
maybe
God.
World Tour, but that's in the future.
Okay, I believe that right now we are having the table
Yay,
coming
whip out.
right up,
Abis.
and the top four
No,
are as follows
tidak.
here. Raging Z from
No.
Indonesia, finishing in the first place, of course, being all the
Gugur
most of the
dua,
bosses here, finishing
guys,
in the sub
no.
1 minute here. His
Kita
total
apa?
time
Kita
is
punya
4
Bados ya.
minutes
Kita
and
punya
11
Bados,
seconds.
si
Meanwhile,
KWR.
MCW from Thailand is not that
Siapa?
far behind in the second place.
Tadi satu
with a
siapa ya?
total run time
Yang dari
of
Indo
4
ya?
minutes and 35 seconds. Follow GTL, oh my days. 4 minutes and 50
Zapkiel,
seconds in
yes,
the third place.
Zapkiel.
And Futsala from Thailand would
Oh,
finish
it's okay,
through
guys, it's okay,
with a
guys.
5 minute and
It's okay,
2
guys. Kita masih punya
seconds.
3 pemain
Meanwhile,
Indo,
we
guys.
also have
It's
to
okay,
give a
it's
lot of
okay.
commiseration and also a lot of
It's
props
okay,
and
it's okay.
respect to Instinct and Samias from Indonesia
Batas
to
balas
miss
kedendam
out on
mereka.
the playoffs here. The margin,
Ayo,
I
Batas si
suppose, is
KWR
not
Zapkiel ya,
really in
bisa-bisa
their
gas.
favor. 20 seconds for Instinct away from
Tapi gila coy,
qualifying.
ini
That's quite
TH
disappointing, but of
TH
course,
ngeri
all
ya.
the props for them, and I think
Oh,
that they have
Tadlong itu
made
dari
Indonesia look a bit
VN.
proud.
Oh, oke.
Instinct only
Tadlong VN ya,
20
guys, ya.
seconds. So margin is so
Gila,
so
MCW.
small, and
Ngeri
you
coy,
can say
MCW
that
coy.
when he goes against Linus of
MCW ngeri coy. Ah nih, gak ada lower bracket ya. Pak Dos besok match terakhir lawan Friends Nano, oke. Friends Nano oke.
and
EKWR lawan
Erokino
Futasila
from
aman.
Thailand, third match
Zapkiel
versus
lawan
Talon
MCW tuh ngeri
GTL
tuh.
from Vietnam, and the fourth match will be Raging Z versus French Nano from
Erokino
Thailand.
lawan Tadlong kayaknya Tadlong.
We will have 3 Thailand versus Indonesia.
No, it's 4. All 4 competitors from Thailand actually qualify for the playoffs. MCW, Futsala, Erokino,
Aman.
and Fresh
Pak
Nano.
Dos sama EKWR aman itu.
Talon GTL so representative.
Yang
from
ngeri Zapkiel.
Vietnam,
Zapkiel lawan
left
MCW anjir.
in this tournament will face off against
Ngeri tuh.
Erokino tomorrow. Would be bonkers. Reminder against draft. We'll be back tomorrow. Picks
Pokoknya
will be
gak
back
blunder
tomorrow,
ya.
so you will
Gak
not see
blunder.
synchronized
Kita
gameplay
doakan
no more. It will be
player kita
test of will.
fokus.
Yeah, all right. Yes.
Nggak
Now,
blunder.
there we have it. It's grand final. No double bracket.
Menang,
Yes,
no
double
juara
elimination.
1, 2,
This is
3.
entirely
Amin.
single elimination. Do
Amin.
or die.
Juara 1, 2,
Win and
3
proceed.
semuanya
Lose
Indo.
or go home.
Yes.
It's going to be a tough one tomorrow.
Amin,
Definitely
amin,
one to
ya,
look
amin.
out for as we find
Kita doakan
out
kesehatan
who will
mereka
be the
juga, ya,
champions
kesehatan
of Wuthering Waves Polo
player
Overdrive
kita ya,
2026
amin,
Southeast
sehat
Asia
terus ya.
champions.
Nggak ada
Indeed,
aneh-aneh,
indeed.
tidak ada sabotase ya kan,
7
Amin
match
ya.
tomorrow. 7 match tomorrow.
I can't wait.
I can't
Doain,
wait
guys.
as
Can't
well.
wait.
Ya.
And my hands
Oke.
are shaking
Amin
from
ya.
excitement, I would say.
Okay, yeah,
Kita doakan
definitely.
juga
So, that's supposed
turnamennya
it for
biar lancar,
today's
ya.
group stage competition here. As
Lancar
already
semua,
mentioned,
tidak ada kendala,
that will
ya.
also be the
Kita doakan
playoffs, the
casternya
real
juga,
battles
ya.
where we go
Sehat-sehat
head-to-head between
terus.
all the competitors
Eh?
will begins tomorrow at right around the same time. So make sure that you like, share, and also to subscribe to the
Plus
channel
doa ada sub Indo, benar.
for you to get the notification whenever the live streams comes on.
Yes, tomorrow we'll be back with the competition. Today the competition is done. The group stage is over. The stage is set for playoffs tomorrow. This live will continue with
Besok
the
ya.
footage
Besok
from
lagi, guys.
live event in AIS Esports Studio in Samyamintao, Bangkok, Thailand. The language of the event that was coming will be in Thai. So sadly we will not be.
Nah,
here
sama doain
and
next
do
Tournament
that.
Indo,
Hopefully
amin
they'll
ya.
have to just disappear out
Amin,
instead
amin.
right now, right here.
Hopefully,
yeah,
ya.
there you have it. There will also be a cosplay contest and throughout the whole day event of Wuthering Waves here being held
kayaknya
at
besok ya?
Esports Studio live from Bangkok, Thailand as well. But unfortunately, all of the languages will be in Thai. You guys are more than welcome to stay around and also
Okay.
to check out the events. Meanwhile, for the
Salam
broadcast
ke
here
Indo,
and also
amin.
for the holographic overdrive competition,
Siapa tahu ya kan,
today will be
buka
it. Make sure to
kantor
tune in
di
tomorrow
Indo,
for the
weh.
playoff as well. I'm Facepalm,
Udah gila,
joined by
coy, itu,
Mr.
coy.
Loyal as always, and we will see you tomorrow for Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Grand Finals.
ความสวยงามแล้วก็ความประทับใจโดยรวมนะคะ แล้วก็จะมีการถ่ายทอดคาแรคเตอร์บวกกับการเดินแคทวอล์กแล้วก็การโพสเนี่ยอีก
Oh, ini,
50คะแนนค่ะจะ
apa?
เป็นบุคลิกท่าทางการ
Cosplay,
สื่อสาร
cosplay.
เอกลักษณ์ของ
Cosplay,
ตัวละคร
guys.
ความมั่นใจในการ
Ih,
เดิน
lucu
บ
ya,
นเวที
pialanya pipi
แล้วก็
anjir.
การใช้โพสพอยต์เนี่ยทั้ง3
Artinya, nggak tahu lah gimana anjir. Nggak tahu lah. Translate loh.
คณะกรรมการของเราทั้ง2ท่านนะคะก่อนที่จะนำคะแนนทั้งหมดมารวมหาผู้ชนะในวันนี้ค่ะ และสำหรับผู้ที่จะร่วมตัดสินการแข่งขันในวันนี้นะคะคือคณะกรรมการผู้ทรงคุณวุฒิทั้ง2ท่านค่ะที่ตอนนี้พร้อมกับเราแล้วนะคะขอ
Kau nggak mau coba translate kamu nggak apa-apa, aku juga
ท่าน
ya.
แรกนะคะคุณณัฐรทวีมงคลสวัสดิ์หรือว่าคุณบู
Artiin lah kau.
บรรณาธิการบริหาร
Sawadikap ya, nggak tahu kata itu ya.
ต้อนรับด้วยค่ะ
Woi, Cisa, Cisa.
นี่ค่ะ และ
เว้ย
คณะ
ฮันจีจี้อันนี้
กรรมการที่สองนะคะสาวสวย
Bukannya mirip Han Ji Ji, Cok.
คุณณัฐวรรณพงษ์พนาพิทักษ์หรือว่าเซ
Han Ji Ji อันนี้
คลอสเพลเยอร์ที่มีประสบการณ์ระดับนานาชาตินะคะโอ้โหเป็น
Yang cowoknya Han Ji Ji, coy.
การนี้เลยค่ะ
Hei, Anjiji, kamu
เอา
kamu
ล่ะ
ini
แล้ว
ya?
ตอนนี้
Kamu ke
นะคะ
Thailand jadi juri ya, Anjiji ya?
ทุกท่านนะคะ เข้าสู่การแข่งขันของเรานะ อย่าลืมนะ ร่วมลุ้น ร่วมเชียร์ ร่วมให้กำลังใจกันได้นะคะ แล้วก็สำหรับใครเนี่ยที่อาจจะเพิ่งมาถึงงานของเราตอนนี้นะคะโหต้องบอกว่าเรามีกิจกรรมอัดแน่นกันเลยนะ เดี๋ยวต่อจากนี้ค่ะ ก็จะได้เจอกับ KOL นะ แล้วก็จะมีกิจกรรม Lucky Draw
Ini MC-nya Tecet Market di mana nggak tahu ya kalau itu ya.
ขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆให้กับผู้เข้าแข่งขัน
Oke,
ของ
peserta
เรา
pertama mungkin ini ya.
ท่านด้วยประกาศรายชื่อกันก่อนนะจ๊ะ
โอเค
นี่หมายเลข1ค่ะพบกับเคียวยะนะคะที่มากับตัวละครคาเทเชีย
Coba.
มาเลยค่ะ
Cosplay, cosplay. Kita lihat cosplay. Weh, karte, coy. Karte, karte, coy. Weh. Oh, catwalk. Buset, ada pedangnya, cok. Loh. Kenapa itu anjir pedangnya?
ขอแบบจัดใหญ่จัดเต็มได้เลย มองกล้องด้วยนะคะ
Gila, itu kupingnya dipakein apa, coy? Bisa kuping elf gitu, coy. Kartinya yang Ma ya, bukan cosplayernya ya? Enggak ya?
ปรบมือให้คาเทเชียด้วยค่ะ หมายเลข2นะคะนาโอกิค่ะ มาในลุคของเจนี่
Wih, ada Aimet. Wih, Denia, coy. Wah, anjir. Gokil ya, cosplaynya ya. Wih, gokil, coy. Lu lanang apa itu? Nggak tahu lah. Jangan tanya aku, anjir. Gelo, ini Denianya gokil, anjir.
ใหญ่ได้เลยนี่มีฟองบับเบิ้ลมาด้วยสวย
Denianya gokil sih. Kostumnya sangat-sangat amazing ya.
ขอบคุณนาโอกินะคะ
Hampir akurat kayak
ต่อไปค่ะพบกับมิมนะคะมาในตัวละคร
Denianya kok gak masak nasi goreng, enggak lah. Wih, Swatling, Swatling. Wih, Swatling. Anjay, bawa pedang ya. Anjir, rambutnya diapain, coy? Itu, coy. Lihat belakang rambutnya. Wanjir, niat.
ขอโพสต์สุดท้ายแบบปรังๆมาเลยภาพนี้1ช็อตด้วย
Disetrika gak tuh? Lah, kan emang Swanling kan pengendali burung.
ใช่ค่ะ
Nggak ada lah Rexland yang Oke, Rover, anjay. Widih. Mas jangan ditebas mas penontonnya ya. Ada iMed, masa iMednya mau ditebas mas? Yang bener aja mas.
last post นะคะ
Oke. Final besok, Pasus. Final besok. Oke, siap Mas Rover.
คนต่อไปค่ะขอเสียงต้อนรับอิซากินะคะมาในตัวละครฮิยุกิค่ะ
Oh, Hyuki. Oke, Hyuki. Oke. Itu kapan ya? Kau nggak tahu. Makanya berdoa ya. Woi, bullying. Ada bullying. Ada bullying nggak tuh? Buset tuh shopkeeper anjir. Tinggi amat, Mas. Tinggi banget shopkeepernya, gila.
เสียงต้อนรับนั่งริมศาลานะคะวันนี้มาในตัวละครบูหลิงค่ะ
Woi, bullying. Dulu. Woi, mas. Lu ala bro. Headsetnya potol anjir. Headsetnya potol coy. Gimana itu? Lo disogok lo ya parah. Hei.
ขอ last post นะคะ
Aku rasa ada sesuatu yang janggal ya. Itu ya.
เลยค่ะต่อไปค่ะพบกับน้อง
โอเค
ขนมนะคะในคาแรคเตอร์โซคีเปอร์ค่ะ
Oh, ini shopkeeper.
ว้าว
Holy shit, itu apa anjir? Hah? Buset niat. Ada sayapnya ya. Gila dia tinggi banget cok, sumpah. Itu tinggi banget anjir cosplayernya. Tinggi banget anjir. Gila.
ขอ last post ด้วยนะคะยิ่งใหญ่มาก
Oke. Ya. Nobar tidak approve. Enggak ya kalau ini mah enggak ya.
ต่อไปนะคะพบกับฟูรุค่ะกับตัวละครเดเนีย
Oh, Denia lagi. Mana tongkatnya, Mas? Denianya? Ya, tidak ada tongkatnya, tapi ya oke lah. Nah, kalau ini di kalungnya lebih tebel, lebih gede di kalungnya. Kata lo kemana? Hah? Ya gak kemana-mana lah, ke cosplayernya lah. Masa kemana-mana? Yang bener. Oke. Buset. Tiba-tiba ada konfeti ya.
ต่อไปพบใหญ่
Ini Denia lagi.
นะคะเดี๋ยวขอทีมงานของเรา
Anjir, ada Mas Jian. Ada Mas Jian, guys.
ต่อไปค่ะพบกับผู้ชายหน้าหวานนะคะกับตัวละครเดเนีย
Oh, Tenia lagi. Oke. Sisa samarnya nggak ada lah, sisa samar. Tadi Tenia FP, Tenia straight. Oke.
เดี๋ยวก่อน last four ยิ่งใหญ่เลยนะคะนี่
Woi, ini ada tongkatnya.
ว้าว
Oke. Enggak, kalau ini RC0. Ini RC0 Tenianya. Yang RC6 itu yang awal. Wah, itu gila itu RC6 itu. Gokil anjir Tenianya.
ต่อไปค่ะพบกับวิเวียนนะคะกับตัวละครจี
Wah, ini dia coy. Mas Jian. Nah, kalau ini Mas Jian yang bukan mas-mas ya. Ini Mas Jian yang bukan mas-mas, guys. Iya, cool. Ini Mas Jian yang bukan mas-mas ini, guys, ya. Oke. Nah, Mbak Jian.
โพสเท่ๆได้เลยค่ะ
Mbak Jian.
ต่อไปค่ะพบกับแซลมอนนะคะกับตัวละครออกัสตาค่ะ
Wah, Agusta. Oke. Agusta. Pedangnya mana Agusta? Epor. Tapi susah sih apa buat pedangnya Agusta tuh ngeri, Cok. Sumpah.
ต่อไปนะคะ
Detailnya
พบกับ
susah, coy.
ค่ะกับตัวละครโมเน่
Weh, profesor. Wanjay. Profesor, guys. Didn't expect Enviro to stick around. Hey, hello, Vespalm. Welcome to the stream ya. Sapa guys.
วิดีโอนะคะ
Sapa Vespalm guys. Welcome. Oh my god. By the way, thank you Vespalm for
ต่อไป
mention
พบกับ
us ya
เจเน่ค่ะ
on
กับ
the stream.
ตัวละคร
Oh my god.
เจเน่
I didn't expect that, you know. Oh my god. Ya, we Vespalm we turnamen ya. We Kuro guys. Oh my god.
last post
Wih, Emet.
วิดีโอนะคะ
Serika ada nggak kok? Serika? Nggak tahu.
ต่อไปค่ะพบกับ
Mornya lagi nih.
นะคะ
Wih, Zesi coy.
โมเน่
Zesi. By the way, have a good rest, Vespalm. Because tomorrow will be the final, yes? Tomorrow will be the final ya. Nih, Morje lagi nih, Morje.
last post หน่อยค่ะ
Coba lihat Zesi ya, Zesinya. S7 nggak tuh? Makanya lihat dulu. Morjenya kayak apa? Ini Lesil kayak Lesil, cok. Kok Lesil? Zesinya gokil ini.
ต่อไปค่ะพบกับมาริเนสนะคะกับซื่อจือค่ะ
Ya kok kenapa Lesil salah? Wah anjir ini beneran Zesi in real life ini men. Anjir Zesi in real life bro. Oh my god. Zesi in real life ini real ini men. Holy shit. Gokil men. Wah, anjay. Sesi ini sih gokil ya sesinya ya. Gokil. Keren.
คาถากรไม้หนึ่งแน่นอน
Gak yang murah ya, astaga.
ต่อไปค่ะพบกับมะม่วงนะคะกับตัวละครเอเมดค่ะ
Itu berarti the good rest. Thank you everyone for tuning in. See you tomorrow. Yes, see you tomorrow, Vespam. Thank you for coming by the way ya. Have a good rest, have a good eat ya. So tomorrow you can be powerful ya. Thank you Vespam ya. Have a good rest. Good luck for tomorrow ya, Vespam. Thank you Vespam. Wah, anjir, Flyer Delis coy. Tadi kan karte tuh. Ini Flyer Delis nih.
ค่ะกับเฟรเดริสค่ะ
Wah, anjir itu diapain, coy? Oh, ada talinya ternyata. Oh, oke. Pedangnya flare tuh. Wah, anjay.
last pose ได้เลยนะคะ
Produk DPM ya. Di DPM ngeselin ya. Wah, gila. Gokil sih ini flare delisnya.
โอเค
Ini coy. My Blade. Nah, Birds All Evil.
รอแป๊บหนึงนะคะ
Woi, rover lagi. Rover lagi nih. Ini rover yang tadi, guys. Ini yang tadi foto sama Kamel nih.
โอเคค่ะต่อไปนะคะพบกับโซเลสเซจิค่ะกับโรเวอร์ชายค่ะ
Wah, anjay, training ini apa pedang training, guys. Woi, ada side-nya Havok ya. Tapi emang kayak paling simpel ini ya. Anjay, Gord. Kok Gord anjir? Terminal ya. Anjir, ada terminal gitu ya. Gokil deh. Kenapa Dual Blade beda game, Dok? Udok. Ini apa nih? Oh, happy. Lucu anjir happy-nya, coy. Woi, aku nak satu happy itu. Mau. Lucu anjir. Ada abrasas, coy.
และสุดท้ายนะคะพบกับแคดดี้
Aku nak benda itu.
เอเมดค่ะ
Woi, iMat. Oh, ini kayaknya iMat-nya niat nih. Oke. Pedangnya mana? Pedang mic. Gak ada yang jadi mic ya kayaknya ya. Mic-nya iMat ya. Oke. Rob, Exhaust Rider-nya gak dibawa ya. Pecah dong venue-nya ntar ya. Exhaust Rider dibawa udah gila mah. Ya ini oke sih, ini gokil nih. Wah, anjir sampai ditato loh ininya. Headsetnya iMat gokil. Niat nih cosplaynya nih, niat. Ini gokil nih. Sekelas sesi tadi ya, cuman sayangnya nggak ada pedangnya aja ini. Jadi cuman iMat-nya aja. Udah, oke.
หนักใจแทนคณะกรรมการเลยนะคะเพราะว่าแต่ละคนนี่ถือว่าไม่มีใครยอมใครเลยจริงๆนะคะเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยเดี๋ยวในช่วงนี้ค่ะคณะกรรมการของเรานะคะเราก็ทีมงาน
Gak ada di Murah Astaga
นะคะและเดี๋ยวเราเนี่ยก็จะมาประกาศกันหลังจบช่วง KOL Show Match นั่นเองค่ะ
Oke, aku tidak mengerti cuman oke.
เชื่อว่าเป็นอีกหนึ่งช่วงที่โอ้โหเตรียมปรบมือแล้วนะ เตรียมมาตั้งแต่เช้าแล้วสำหรับในช่วงนี้นะคะก็จะมี KOL Show Match นะคะที่เหล่าครีเอเตอร์ค่ะสาย Wuthering Wave เนี่ยจะมา
Terjemahan nggak bisa anjir, terjemahan gimana?
โชคดีด้วยเตรียมตัวกันให้พร้อมเตรียมตัวกันให้พร้อมถ้าตอนนี้ทุกท่านพร้อมแล้วขอเสียงปรบมือดังต้อนรับ KOL ของเราด้วยค่ะเรียนเชิญเลยแจสเปอร์แอดก้องแอดออฟแล้วก็ลุงฮูกนะคะ
Oh ini ta? Ini kayak orang-orang guru yang dari TH ini.
สวัสดีค่ะ
Kayaknya.
สวัสดีค่ะ
Atau Atkong Hongku. Oh enggak, ini kayaknya
นะคะจะได้อยู่ในเฟรมที่สวยงามนะคะตอนนี้นะคะก็อยากจะดูท่านเนี่ย
Apa ya ini ya?
แนะนำ
Oh streamer.
เริ่ม
Oh.
จากด้านนี้ก่อน
Oh iya 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 iya, streamer TH ya.
ลุงคนเดียวในนี้ครับลุงฮูกนะครับจากช่องเกมมิ่งครับผม
ลุงอะไรยัง
Ya kayaknya
หนุ่มๆ
CCT
อยู่
ฮะ
เลย
จริงๆผมเด็กสุดฮะโลกมันลำเอียงครับผม
ว่าแล้วมันต้องโยนมาแน่
Kayaknya iya.
ต่อไป
แอดออฟครับแอดออฟทีวีครับ
เย้แอดออฟค่ะ ต่อไปค่ะ
แอดกล้องครับไอ้ที่กล้องก็
CC officialnya itu.
ผมพูดชื่อช่องตัวเองไม่ถูกแล้ว
เอาใหม่คัด1 2 3
Enggak lah, aku kan bukan CC official, King Gerasor gimana anjir.
กุ๊กกระดุกกระดิกครับผมสวัสดี
โอ้
ค
โห
รับ
ปกติอยู่ในช่อง
Oh,
เขาเป็น
gila,
เสียงนี้
suaranya deep banget tuh.
แล้วก็สาวสวยคนเดียวของเราใครคะ
อันนี้เขาเรียงจากอายุหรือเปล่าคะ
เรียกจากความส
โอ้
วย
แซ่บ
แต่สุดอยู่ขวา
จากลุงที่อายุมากสุด
โอเค
มา
อย่า
น้อยสุด โอเครับทราบเลยพี่เซ่จันทร์ศรีค่ะ
เย้
Maksudnya suara
เพราะฉะนั้น
cowoknya
แล้วนะคะ
deep
เดี๋ยว
banget
เรามาถาม
ya.
กันว่าวันนี้แต่ละคนแบบรู้สึกยังไงบ้างได้มาเจอเหล่าโรเวอร์กันในงานนี้สาวสวยก่อนแล้วกันอายุน้อยสุดพูดก่อน
ชื่นอกชื่นใจ เอ้ยไม่ใช่ ก็ดีใจนะที่ว่าเกมเนี่ยมีฐานแฟนคลับที่เหนียวแน่นแล้วก็มีผู้ที่แบบว่า
Ya ini Mehmet RC6 ini.
ของเกมเยอะขนาดนี้วันนี้มาแล้วก็รู้สึกว่าตื่นเต้นที่แบบว่า
Mehmet
คนมาเย
RC6
อะมากเลยดีใจอะค่ะที่ได้เจอกับทุกคนวันนี้
แล้วแจสเปอร์มีความมั่นใจแค่ไหนเพราะว่าเดี๋ยววันนี้เราต้องมาแข่งกับเหล่าโรเวอร์ด้วย
พี่
นะ
จะบอกความจริงให้ว่าจริงๆ
อัน
ฉัน
จื
เป็
ด
นผู้เล่น 1.0
คืออะไร 1.0
คือแพทของดิฉันเนี่ยตามเขาไม่ค่อยทัน
Ya itu sama
ไปแพทไหนกันแล้วคะ
Kokef.
ล่าสุดเท่าไหร่แล้วนะคะ
จะขึ้น 3.6 แล้ว
จริงเหรอคะ
ไม่แต่พี่จริงๆพี่เซ่ต้องการจะบอกว่าเล่นมาตั้งแต่ 1.0
เป็นแบบผู้เล่นที่เป็น
ถู
ตำนาก น
ถูก
ตำนาน
ที่เหลือคัดทิ้งไม่เอา
ที่เหลือเราตัดเอาไปเลย เอ้ยไม่ใช่ หมายความว่าอาจจะมีประสบการณ์น้อยบ้าง
Betul, aku pernah lihat di stream Seven Night. Seven Night?
ทุกคนค่อนข้าง
Seven Night itu apa?
ทำตัวมาดีหรือเปล่าเอ่ย
ดีไหมเงียบเก็บ
Ini kayak cosplayer dari TH yang terkenal mungkin ya.
แพ้ใครก็ได้แต่ถ้าคุณแพ้ผม
Kayaknya iya.
พูดเลยคำเดียว
เดี๋ยวรอดูแอดกล้องแล้วคะวันนี้ความมั่นใจเป็นยังไง
แต่
บ้าง
จัดมาร์เก็ต
ที่
sangat
ก่อนดีกว่าได้มา
Apa akurat ya warnanya ya, gokil.
ต้องบอกว่าได้มาร่วมงานกับทาง Wuthering Wave เนี่ยหลายครั้งแล้วแล้วก็ดีใจทุกครั้งที่ได้มีโอกาสมาเจอเพื่อนๆนะครับมาร่วมกิจกรรมกันนะฮะแล้วก็ได้เห็นเหล่าโปรเพลเยอร์ที่เขาแบบว่าโชว์ฝีไม้ลายมือกัน
อ๋อ
เห็นแล้วก็แบบเล่นไปได้ยังไงอ่ะโอ้เก่ง
เนอะ
จริงๆเลยนะครับ
จริง
ก็ดีครับที่แบบว่าได้มีโอกาสมาเจอแล้วก็มาร่วมกิจกรรมกับทางตัวเกมแบบนี้เรื่อยๆครับ
แล้วจาก 100% ความมั่นใจของเราในวันนี้เอากี่เปอร์เซ็นต์
Tet
ดี
sepertinya bergelombang nggak tuh?
โอ้โห
Tecat Mark ya, Tecat Mark.
อันนั้นแพ้มานี่ขายที่หน้านะ500%เนี่ย
Nggak bisa Daiho ngawur.
ซ้อมมานิดหน่อยแล้วกันครับ
โอเค
Nggak boleh gitu
จะได้
Daiho.
เพื่อนได้สนุกหน่อย
ได้เลยจ้ะแอดออฟเลยค่ะ
Parah
มั่นใจ
Daiho
บ้างคะวันนี้รู้สึกยังไงก่อน
รู้สึกว่าเหมือนทุกคนมารอกระทืบเราไงก็ไม่รู้
Ya kan ya gimana ya Tatsuya ya.
นานแล้วอะไรเงี้ย
Gimana ya? Kalau itu ya
ก็ใครแพ้ลบเกมแล้วกัน
tidak bisa dong Tatsuya. Kalau yang ini ya Tatsuya ya.
เน็ตเร็วไงโหลดใหม่ได้
Kalau ini sudah beda cerita ya.
แต่พี่
โอเค
นี่
เมมเต็มรอซื้อมือถือใหม่ก่อนอัพเมมก่อน
โอ้เห็นว่าลบรอก็เลยเข้าใจว่าโอเคแพ้แน่เพราะลบรอ
แต่
แล้ว
ที่เนี่ยเน็ต
Ini sudah beda kelas.
ใครครับเอสเอครับผม
Yang ini harus ada
เก่งอันนี้อยู่ในบีป่ะ
protectionnya ya. Oke.
เก่งมาก
ออโต้ผมต่อเลยแล้วกัน
ลุง
ครับ
ลุงว่าไงคะลูก
ก็ล่าสุดแล้วเล่นกันมา8 ชั่วโมงนะ
Tuh kayaknya tadi kayak itu bajunya custom itu dia buat sendiri itu.
แข่งคือตีมอน
Kayaknya ya.
เราโดนมอนตีตายซ้อมเหมือนกันซ้อมอีกแบบ คือตอนแรกเนี่ยไม่รู้อะไรเลย
Ya ada talinya maksudnya lagi.
เสร็จแล้วพักนึงหันไปมอง
Proyek takut kota HP NT. Aman. Hati-hati Hakim
ทำไม
Penguin.
พี่ออฟสตรีมซ้อมอย่ารู้ตัวแล้ว
ก่อนเลยคนแรก
ซ้อมกันหมดเลย
คนสุด
ไม่ได้
ท้าย
ซ้อมเลย
ผมสั่งแก้ปกกลางอากาศเลย เพราะว่าเห็นพี่ก้องซ้อมอยู่เลย
Aduh aku nggak ngerti ngomong apa aja. Cuman ya oke lah.
ให้คนอื่นแบบ
Aku nggak ngerti show match KOL ini apa?
ให้แบบคู่ต่อสู้
ไม่เข้าไปกำลังอยู่อย่างนี้แล้ว
หน้าตาดูซี
ได้
เรี
อย ย่าง
ส
นี้เลย
มิมอะ
เขาเอาเรามาเอนเตอร์เทนทำไมเรามาสายแข่งกันซะแล้ว
สรุปมั่นใจไหมวันเนี้ย
ไม่มั่นครับไม่งั้นไม่อยู่ถึง 8 ชั่วโมงก็เจอลุงก็ถือว่าของฟรีได้เนาะ
เอ้ย
โอเค แล้วก็อยากจะถามแบบสุดท้ายเลยละกัน ถ้าวันนี้จะต้องเลือกแบบ
Anastasia agak tahu siapa itu
มั่นใจที่สุดในการแข่งขัน เอาแค่คนละ1คาแรคเตอร์เอาใครดีเริ่มจากลุงก่อนลุงเลือกใคร
เราก็รู้อยู่แล้วว่าใครเป็น potential เกิดเขาจิสะครับผม
คุณแย่งพี่ก้องเหรอ
อะไรนะ
คุณแย่งจีสาพี่
คือ
ก้
อ
อง
ย่า
ได้
มา
ไง
แย่งกันบนเวที
คือเราต้องใช้คำนี้ทุกตี้ที่เล่นมาเนี่ยเอาสัก 80%จิสะอยู่ในนั้น
นี่เขามีโพล
Sebaiknya jangan. Kenapa anjir?
potential
โอ้
girl
เดนเชียลเกิลครับเดอะเบ
เออ
สนะฮะตอนนี้
แอดออฟเลือกซ้ำกันได้เราไม่ได้ว่าห้ามซ้ำ
คือพี่จะบอกว่าหยินหลินแต่พี่ไม่หยิบหยินหลินมาเล่นก็ได้
ดิ้งหยิน
เข้าใจ
ฮะ
แต่ผม
ดิ้ง
ไป
หยิน
ซื้อคีย์บอร์ดยีหลินไง เม
เฮ้ย
เราไง
ซื้อแล้วเหรอ
คุณมีหรือเปล่า
ผม
ฉายา
ถาม
S6
เขา
อะ
แล้วว่ายูคีย์บอร์ดยูโน่มีไหม
อ่า
เขาบอกว่าไม่มี
แต่ยูโน่คุณเป็นประเด็นเลยนะ
ทำไมค
เร็
รับ
วๆเลือกได้แล้วเขาจะต้องเล่นเกมกันแล้ว
Harusnya 10 nggak tuh?
เลือกก่อน
ยีหลินแล้วกัน เพราะว่ามีคีย์บอร์ดวันนี้
โอเคเลือกแบบขอไปที
Jangan kalau streamingnya rame. Enggak lah.
ค่ะ
Enggak sampai 180 juga peak penontonnya ya Arul ya.
เพราะว่าเหตุผลด้วย
Kaget aku tadi.
รู้สึกว่าเล่นแล้วน่าจะ
Coba.
ได้มากที่สุด
Langsung sampai besok enggak lah, enggak sampai besok lah.
นะคะแจสเปอร์ว่าไงจ๊ะ
แต่งตัวมาขนาดนี้แล้ว
ก็
แน่
ต้อง
นอน
เลือก
อยู่
เป็น
แล้ว
เป็น
ต้องแต่งเป็นเอเมแน่นอน
Bisa tanya what language is this loh.
เพราะฉะนั้นเดี๋ยวรอติดตามกันนะจ๊ะว่าวันนี้เนี่ยจะมีเหล่าโรเวอร์คนไหนที่
Sebenarnya gede banget. Enggak normal touch marknya.
พวกเขาได้พร้อมกัน
Sama-sama kamu di mention. Iya anjir sumpah aku kaget coy.
อ๋อพร้อม
Asli dah.
พร้อมแล้วนะเพราะฉะนั้นในช่วงนี้ขอเสียงปรบมือดังอีกครั้งหนึ่งเดี๋ยวเราจะให้แอดกล้องก่อนคนอื่นลงไปนั่งก่อนพักผ่อนตามอัธยาศัย
เจิมเลยเหรอ
ตัวแทนชาวบ้าน
เอาเลยเว้ยโหเขินเลย
อ๋อ
อะเอ้ย
ไม่ต้องไปเขาบอกไม่ต้องไปเดี๋ยวเราช่วยกันบิ้วอยู่ตรงนี้ ช่วยกันแบบว่า
Ranju Joki nggak tahu Julin sama
ไม่ได้
datang.
ก็เกาะนี่แหละครับขอบคุณครับ
แล้ว
อ๋
เกาะ
อเขาบอกว่าให้ใครก่อนก็ได้ทีมงานบอกอยากให้ใคร ทุกคนหลับตา
เมื่อกี้เขาเรียงมาแล้วผม
แล้วชี้
เรียกมาแล้ว
ใครนะ
Enggak lah.
แอดกล้อง
Masalahnya gini.
ความหมู่บ้านเดี๋ยวทีมเค
Aku kalau jadi CC official tuh mikir guys.
หมายถึง
Oke.
เขา1-0หรือ
Aku mikir
เรา
tanggung
แอดกล้องก่อนนะเพราะฉะนั้น
tanggung jawabnya besar, oke?
แข่งกับแอดกล้องยกมือ
Itu loh. Tanggung jawab jadi CC official tuh besar.
แล้วแต่แอด
Oke. Jadi ya
ดูท่าทางที่เราจะเอา
kayaknya sih tak tolak ya. Kalau aku ditawari tapi ya nggak tahu sih.
พลาดมากเลยนะ
Nggak tahu sih. Cuma kayak
ดูคนไหน
tak tolak.
ตัวไหน
มีความหวัง
ผมบอกพี่แบบนี้เลย
Kayaknya.
ใส่เสื้อส้มมาพี่หนีก่อน
Karena ya
งานสงกรานต์แล้ว
มาสงกรานต์กับเรา
ไอ้พวกนี้
ya gimana hidupku bukan cuman streaming nah itu loh.
ผมเห็นอยู่คนหนึงตอนแรกเขาไม่กล้า
Kayak gitu. Apalagi aku ya di streaming sih toxic ya. Gimana? Toksiknya kan maksudnya ya kalau aku lagi try hard gitu ya ngomong kasar ya kan ya gimana?
อันนี้นะแข่ง
Gak bisa.
มา
ผมจะได้โดนกระทืบอะ
เป่าเลยค่ะ
Jadi lebih baik tak tolak sih.
เป็นเกียรติของ
Kayak
มีไมค์อีกไหมคะหรือว่า
kalau semisal aku ditawari ya tetap tak tolak kayak.
ตอนแรก
Yang itu sudah main udah kelar. Udah kelar.
เอาซะหน่อยแล้วกันไหน
อุ๊ย
ๆก็
เป็น
นั่ง
นั
อก ยู่นี่
แข่ง
นะ
ด้วยเหรอคนที่
Mau cosplay masiran. Iya anjir, catnya udah dateng ya. Catnya udah dateng anjir.
โอ้โหเป็น
Udah dateng coy.
วันนี้พกความมั่นใจมากี่เปอร์
Ya
เซ็นต์
matchernya brutal lagi. Ya kan?
เต็มร้อยเอาสักหนึ่งแล้วกันเดี๋ยว
Tapi kalau jadi ya oke lah kalau jadi volunteer semisal ya. Semisal
โอเค
oh
ได้
di Indo
แล้วทุกคน
mau ini mau apa namanya?
อยู่บนนี้นะ
Ada Turney WHIWA official terus semisal mungkin saja kayak mungkin ditawari jadi staff
น้องฝั่งนี้
volunteer doang sih ya gak apa-apa. Itu mah aku bersedia. Cuman kayak misalnya jadi JC official kayak enggak deh, tak tolak deh. Enggak niat juga aku.
ภาคเป็นแคสเปอร์
อันนี้ยังไงนะ
แคสเปอร์เป็นผีน้อยนะ
เดี๋ยวเขาบีบมาว่าทำยังไงก็ได้ให้พี่ก้องแพ้ถูกไหมที่ทีมงานเขาบอกมา
เราทีมเดียวกัน
รวมกันอยู่ตรงเนี้ยเหรอแล้วก็มาปั่นป่วนเขา
ถู
เนี้
ก
ยเหร
เขา
อ
บอกว่าถ้าพี่ก้อง
Chatnya di live ngapain anjir di live-in ya chatnya ya.
ยังไงก็ได้ให้พี่ก้องแพ้เพื่อให้ฝั่งนู้นรางวัลใหญ่
ทำไมอะถ้าฝั่งนี้แพ้เขาก็ไม่ได้ราง
ไม่
วัล
จริง
นี้
พี่
หรอ
ผมแค่พูดให้ฝั่ง
Tapi kalau ada kerjaan lain susah iya.
ด้วยนี่มาให้กำลังใจฝั่งน้องเขา
Aku tahu gajinya berapa. Memang holy shit ya, holy shit.
ไม่ว่าพี่
Cuman
เล่นทีมไหน
enggak lah, enggak usah lah.
เที่ยวเกินอยู่ที่นั่น
เดี๋ยวน้องเขาจะเก่งเกินไป
อ๋อไปนู่นไป
Lebih baik jadi
ชนะเลยนะ
ที่ปัญ
Iya, kreator biasa saja ya kan? Kayak
ไม่
gitu.
ฮูกตอนที่
บรรยากาศแบบตอน
Bukan, ini beda. Ini bukan Jesse ini, yang ini.
เอ้ย
นี่เบต้า
คุณตี้เขาฮิยุกิ
Oh, ini tak maksudnya.
ที่ไหนก็ได้พี่ก้องเอาตัวไหนอ่ะ
Siapa ini anjir?
ตัวไหนเจเนียแล้วอ่ะ
Ya ini kayak udah sesi fun-fun aja sih.
เขาซ้อมแค่เดเนีย
สปอยเขาทำไมล่ะ
เอ้าเราต้องให้น้องชนะพี่ก้อง
Oh, ini kreator versus kreator, guys. Ya.
เอ้ย
Apa lebih baik jadi legenda? Enggak ya.
ต้องแตกแน่นอน
เอ้ยทำไปเทียบปะล่ะ
โอ้ยนะแตกหมูพี่เดี๋ยวเราจะไปด้วย ถ้าตีกีล่ำเราการันตี
Jadi rakyat biasa nggak tuh?
เราตายหรือเปล่าเดี๋ยวว่า
Saya akan kembali ke YouTube dan menjadi kreator biasa ya itu ya gitu ya.
ทางนี้
ไม่
ไม่
ใช่ช่วยก่อกวนเขาแต่ต้องทำแต้มให้ที
Nggak, maksudnya gini loh, aku tahu diri. Kok soalnya ya aku toxic anjir, aku nggak bisa, sumpah.
โอ้โหหนูเอา
Kamu mau lihat aku di stream tidak toxic itu tidak mungkin guys masalahnya ya. Bawaannya sudah toxic masalahnya, oke? Jadi ya gimana?
เปิดด้วย potential
Moro-moro nyeplos madu gitu ya gimana coy? Ya kan?
ศีรษะพูดดีมากครับ
Nggak bisa anjir ya susah. Mending nggak usah mah kalau itu mah.
ตัวแรกๆเลย
ก็คือเดี๋ยวคนท้าชิงเป็น80ถูกไหมครับ
ใช่ใช่
แต่ว่าพี่ก้องเล่น100ถูกไหมฮะ
นี่ดีมเน็ต
ไปด้วยอู้ยอัน
อ๋อพี่ก้องต่อให้
Masalahnya
100นะเดี๋ยว
Toksiknya itu spontan ya, tidak dibuat-buat ya, saudara-saudara. Oke?
พี่ก้องจะเอาเท่าไหร่ทีมงานก็ถาม80 90หรือ100
เอออ่ะเฮ้ย
Ya ngomong biasanya keceplosan aku.
เล่น90แล้วพี่เล่น100ได้
เออเอ้ย
เดี๋ยวหนูเล่น90
Iya,
แล้ว
iya susah
ถ้า
memang.
หนูแพ้หนูลบเกมแล้วค่อยโหลดใหม่ที่นี่
ไม่
เร็ว
ถามน้องเขาอยากเล่น100ชนพี่ก้องหรือเปล่า
อยากเล่น100ชนพี่ก้องไหม
เออ
Oke, mode soft spoken is Sigma Arc. Aku kalau soft spoken kalian takut, sumpah. Kabur kalian, nggak nonton aku kalian.
ผมทำตามหน้าที่
คุย
ไง
กันไว้ว่าใครแพ้ลบเกมปะ
ถูกใช่แล้วโหลดใหม่
ไอ้ผมลบ
Kalau melalui JC official team menyempatkan daripada ya maksudnya
เขาบอก
mungkin
ว่า
kreator lain
10
ya deserve better lah ya.
คุณ
Soalnya aku
ยอมแพ้อะไรอย่างงี้
secara tidak langsung ya omonganku emang toxic ya gimana.
เล่นด้วยกันคุณได้รางวัลใหญ่ถ้าผมชนะคุณได้รางวัลเล็กนะคุณอยากได้ใหญ่หรือเล็ก
เออ
Daripada aku mencerminkan yang buruk, mending nggak usah anjir. Ya nggak?
ไม่ใช่
เขาบอกว่าถ้าแพ้ก็
Kayak gitu. Mending yang lain yang maksudnya tidak toksik ya, walaupun emang ada sedikit toksik ya wes lah. Nah masalahnya kalau di sini barbar ya toksiknya ya. Toksiknya barbar ya nggak?
จะถมถุยพี่ก้องเป็นสักครั้งสุดท้ายไหมครับ
สั่งเสีย
ถึงจะเมตาใหม่ก็จริง
Masa opening apa masa pas misal ke stagger gitu ya lagi terat. Aduh,
แปลไทยเป็นไทยให้
sayang banget ke stagger anjing. Ya kalau itu mah ya aku mending tidak ya.
อ่ะ
3
Masa gitu anjir hell nah cok. Udah gila ya. Tidak terima kasih mah kalau itu mah.
ยัง พี่เต้พี่ดูไว้เดี๋ยวพี่ก็โดนแบบนี้แหละ
Sangat tidak natural yo hell nah ya, sumpah.
มันค่อนข้างที่จะมืด
Aduh, animasiku terbatalkan oleh oposisi. Anjing. Aku bayang tocok ngomong kayak ngono bangsa.
มาเรียบร้อย
Hell nah, cok.
เรียบร้อยทุก
กองเขาหายไปครึ่งหนึ่งแล้วอะ
มาแล้วฮิวกิครับ
Ada yang ngurusin di live stream. Aduh, jangan gitu ya.
เย็นไว้อย่า
ไปแล้วหนึ่งไปแล้วหนึ่ง
กองอย่ายอ
พี่
ม
ก้อง
อ
ยังขอ
ย่าย
คิว
อม
Not today, my friend ya.
เฮ้ยชุบเฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
Hei, ngecit.
เอาหนึ่งครับ
Pakai reviver. Hei. Wah, parah, cok.
ยังอยู่
Jangan berantem ya, kawan-kawan.
หนูต้องเร็วกว่านี้
Anjir.
เขาไม่ได้ค่าตัวนะกล้องวันเนี้ย
เฮ้ยเรียบร้อย
เฮ้ยพี่ก้องเขาลำใหญ่เลย
เนี่ยพี่ก้องแกล้งน้องตาย2แล้วเนี่ย
วันนี้พี่ก้องโหลดที่ชั้น2แล้วชุดที่2นี้ที่จะควบไป
ไม่เป็นไรค่อยๆเล่น
โยนมาใส่ครับ
ค่อยๆเล่นค่อยๆเล่น
ทีนี้
ค่
ชาร์จมา
อยๆ
โด
เล่
น
น
ตี
ค่
นี่
อยๆเล่นเรียบร้อย
อย่างพี่ก้องอันติลินเน่
เอา
รอ
ให
บ
ม่
ส
ไม่
อง
ทันแล้วเอาให้จบลูกเอาให้จบ
โยนไป
5 Swiss. Mau tadi coba ada 1 hari soft spoken ya.
ดีชุบเพื่อนได้
Mau tadi coba 1 hari soft spoken, guys.
ก้องรอน้องก่อนแป๊บนึง
เฮ้ย
แป๊บนึงรอน้องก่อน
สแตมิน่า
เอาหนึ่ง
iso ansap lo parah anjing. Masa ini dia ansap ya parah banget.
รอก่อนเลยรอ
อย่าไป
ก่
ดู
อน
เขาเสียกำลังใจอย่าไปดูเขา
Ih, berada derajat 100 nice parry.
ขอแก้มือ
แก้มือ
ขอแก้มือด้วยเหรอ อันนี้โบ3เหรอครับหรือยังไง
เอาพี่ก้องกดลีตาเลยน้องบอกว่าพี่เมื่อกี้นิ้วลื่น
อ๋อ
โอเคขอเสียงปรบมือ
ขอบคุณครับ
Dan satu hari, enggak satu hari lah, satu hari, satu stream soft spoken gitu ya, anjir.
ของรางวัลพิเศษนะคะจาก
Gila sih.
แอดกล้องเพราะว่าเดี๋ยว
Pas jadi Mas Ran boleh kosong, oh gitu. Pas jadi Mas Ran soft spoken ya. Wah tambah gila nih Jok Soba.
สัมภาษณ์หน่อยสัมภาษณ์ความรู้สึกหน่อยแอดกล้องรู้สึกยังไง
Muternya tapi di mid streamnya lo parah.
ชิวๆอยู่ดีๆ จนน้องก็หันจ้องแบบพี่โดนหนูแน่
โดนแน่
ไม่ได้แล้วว่ะ ครับประมาณนั้นครับ
ผู้เข้าแข่งขันโรเวอร์ของเราไปเป้ยเป็นไงบ้างจ้าวันนี้
ก็รู้สึกสนุกมากค่ะที่ได้สู้กับพี่แอดก้อง
จะจดจำไปอีกนาน
Aduh badanku hijau. Ada apa gerangan tahe?
ไม่รู้ประทับ
Nggak
ใจ
gitu
แฟ
dong.
นเนอะ
Sambil joki aku anomali. Wah, wes iku gagal iku langsungan ya.
นี่
Langsung gagal, langsung ngale aku.
ว้าวนะ
Langsung ngale aku.
แบบนี้ไอ้ลูกเดี๋ยวตอนมึงแข่งนะโดนทั้งห้อง
Justru menuju cewek wah soft spoken ya udah gila gak gitu dong.
โอเคขอบคุณนะคะ
Dari soft spoken tantangan aku anomali pertentangan ya.
ยากละพอเขารู้แล้ว
Wow,
รางวัล
damage-nya keren sekali. Yeah.
โอ้ยกมือทั้งห้องเลยอย่างเงี้ยพร้อมทืบ
คนต่อไปใครจะขึ้นใครจะขึ้น
ผมว่าเขาเห็น
Wow, damage-nya kecil sekali. Gak di-build ya akunnya. Yeah, cuk, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
เจแล้วผมแล้วปิดด้วยฮุก
Yeah, masuk ngono anjing.
แจสเปอร์มาเลือกก่อนพูดหา
ไป
เสีย
เลือก
ง
ไปเลือก
อ่ะใครจะตีกับพี่เซ่โอ้เร็ว
Terus ketemu akun gak di-build. Wow, crit-nya 50 di-build lagi ya. Jangkrik taek neko ya. Tapi suwi cok wongnya cok.
แจสเปอร์มา
เอา
ด้าน
พี่
ห
เอาก
น้า
ติกาไหน
วันนี้วันอะไรนะ
วันนี้วันเสาร์
สีอะไรมงคลนะ
สีอะไรมงคล
Aduh kok gak ngisi ya guys ya ER-nya ya.
เกินไปแล้วเอามือลงเวอร์มากรู้หมดเลยทุกคนรู้หมดพอผมบอกผมเป็นผู้เล่น 1.0มัน
เออ
ไอ้นี่มือนี่ขึ้นมารอเฮ้ยเราใช้ท่าไม้ตายเราเสกคนอื่นมา
ไม่
เล่น
คื
ได้
อ
ไหม
ผมคุยแล้ว
Nggak, itu gak masuk soft spoken ya itu ya Bang Jul ya. Itu udah ini apa real ngomong secara bahasa Indonesia baku itu namanya ya.
คนก่อน
Aduh, liberasi iPadku damage-nya tidak termultiplikasi oleh kerusakan kritikal. Oh my god. Yeah, sumpah ya.
ปิดตาเล่นได้ไหม
Sebenarnya udah masak kayak what?
มือเดียวพอเลย
ให้เล่นเอาก็เก่งนะเขาเป็นโปรเวอร์มือ
Aduh.
ใช่ไหมเพราะงั้นเราให้
Helna bro.
เล่นมือหนึ่ง
Sumpah Helna anjir. Udah gila coy.
ในหัวคือแอบคิดนะว่าทำได้หรือเปล่านะรู้วันนี้สีอะไรมงคล
สีชมพู
Ya buildmu diperbaiki lagi ya. Nanti tak joki lagi.
ข้างหน้า
หน้านี่เปล่า
Helna
ก็ได้นี่เลยดีกว่าสีชมพูมงคล
Minimal yang asli. Ini build apa? Buang aja aku nih.
น้องคนอื่นก็เก็บไว้รอถล่มพวกลุง
Nanti getarannya
ก็คือ
diganti ya jadi bayaran 3 apa? Bayaran 3. Nggak pakai font Times New Roman ya itu tadi itu.
ต้องหลับตาด้วย
ปรบมือต้อนรับโรเวอร์ของเรา
Hah?
สัม
Pra
ภาษณ์นิดนึงได้ไหมคะ
อะ
ชื่ออะไรคะ
dia tadi ngomong apa?
โลครับ
เฟอร์เรโร
อันนี้เราเป็นนักแข่งอะไร
Nggak salah denger aku.
เฮ้ย
เล่นมานานยัง
บู
เล่นช่วงดึกดื่นเลิกเล่นมาก็เล่นช่วงที่เจ๊แคนเข้ามาครับ
อ่า
Hajakin ya.
เดี๋ยวเอ็น
Nggak bisa Indonesia Radiant Tide
โอเคป่ะ
pasang surut yang mempesona jangkrik. Oh jadi pas gacha ya. Oh apakah kamu punya pasang surut yang mempesona gitu? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
อันเนี้ย
ไปจะไปแล้วเนี่ย
ถูกคู่แล้วใช่
เยอะไปคิดเยอะ
Tidak dimaki tapi dibedet deh.
ต้องการโค้ชไหมต้องการโคชชิ่งไหม
ก็ได้ครับ
เฮ้ย
เลือกนี่
โคชชิ่ง
เลือกพวกให้เลือก
เดี๋ยว
พวก
เขา
เล
ไม่
ย
ช่วยอยู่แล้ว
เลือกผู้ช่วยจะ
เลือกให้ถูก
ล้มป่ะเราจะล้มป่ะ
Ini apa? Ini viewer kayak ya. Nggak tambah akhiran pertanyaan seperti itu lengkap itu. Apakah teman-teman tahu apa yang salah dengan karakter ini? Ya ampun Helna ya. Siapa aja yang main ada Pak Dos, WR, Zapkiel,
มีอะไร
Tanglok, MCW,
ตอนเนี้ย
Putazila,
เดี๋ยวพี่เขาจะมัดมือแล้วเราเอาขาเล่นอย่างเดียวพอ
terus sama Erukito.
โอเค
Tuh, yang main.
ให้สองคนนี้รอติดตามการแข่งขัน
เอามากด
Anjir, IMAT lawan ini loh ya.
พี่เซ่แผนเราเป็นอย่างงี้พี่ เดี๋ยวเรากดระดับง่ายสุด รีบกดทีมงานเขาดูไม่ทันพี่ เดี๋ยวแผนเราเป็นอย่างงี้ เรารีบกดเข้าก่อนแล้วเรากดง่ายสุดทีมงานเขาดู
Holy shit
กดพอสเกมไว้ อันนี้
เดี๋ยว
คุย
อย่า
แค่
โก
นี้
ง
นะ
อย่าโกงเขาได้ยินกันทั้งฮอแล้ว แล้วก็มีไลฟ์สตรีมมิ่งออกไปทั่วโลกด้วยตอนเนี้ย
Close up ya.
รอบนี้
Close up, close up.
เลือกว่าอยากตีบอสตัวไหนอืม
W kameramen, W webcam.
ถอดถุงมือถอดพร็อพด้วย
Aku benci pikiranku, cok bangsat, bangsat.
เราอยากครับตอน
พร้อ
นี้
มถอดเปล่า
Aku benci pikiranku, cok.
พี่เซ่เลือกตัวที่พี่เซ่ชอบ
ทีมผมอย่างเข้มอ่ะเอ้ยเลือกน้องอยากเล่นทีมไหนครับรอเขาเลือกบอสก่อน
เอ้ย
Terusnya warna apa kok?
พ่อสิกิลัม
Putih ya tadi ya? Oh enggak, hitam, hitam, hitam. Hitam sama hijau ya. Hitam sama hijau.
สีเขียว
Hitam sama hijau
พี่
guys.
เซ่โอ้โหผมบอกพี่เซ่ก่อนไอตัวเนี้ย
Enggak, stop, stop. Mengerikan, mengerikan. Sudah. Tidak guys, tidak boleh guys, tidak boleh guys.
ผมให้ถึง5 ทุ่มครึ่งเลยพี่ถ้าพี่เลือกขาวอ่ะพี่เซ่จะเลือกรีแอคเตอร์
Tapi cantik loh, cosplayernya gila.
โชว์หมาไฟ
Cantik cok.
ได้แต่ว่าตัวเนี้ยลำเยอะ
Gelok.
เออไม่เยอะเท่าไหร่
Iya, yang megang mic matanya kemana tuh?
ก็คือตายเลยจบเร็ว ลิงไงลิงพี่เต้ก็
Nah itu ada kesempatan dikit cut gitu ya kan? Nggak lah, nggak boleh gitu guys. Susah ya. Ya halo halo. Yes halo.
ขั้นไหน
พี่เต้
นะครับ
พี่ผมว่าเราอยู่
Nggak boleh gitu guys.
นี่
Aku tahu IG-nya. Apa IG-nya?
แล้วอันนั้นมันง่ายเกินประมาณนี้สี่
Apa IG-nya? Apa IG-nya? Coba coba coba.
เราหกใช่ไหม
IG-nya apa?
เฟอร์เรโลหน้าตาจริงจังมากตอนเนี้ย
พี่ก้องเอาแค่4ก็ได้
Where? Apa nama IG-nya?
ได้เหรอ
ใช่เพราะพี่เต้กด4
Coba.
สี่
ใช่
เหมือนน้องจะ
Turunkan Doxley.
เดี๋ยวน้องยังเลือกตัวอยู่
Mau
พี่
eksperimen tuh.
ผมชอบที่ว่า potential girl อยู่ในทุกที่จริงๆ ตอนนี้ดึง
Cek gue dialoin sama Ahmad. Apakah ini? Apakah apa anjir?
เดี๋ยวเปลี่ยนตัวพี่ก้องเปลี่ยนตัว
เอาเหรอ
Coba infokan. Mungkin dia sedang mencari ininya ya.
เขาจริงจังกันเลยครับข้างบนนี่
เป็นเฟอร์เดลิสแทนพี่เฟอร์เดลิสแทน
Dempul loh. Dempul loh, parah banget dempul.
เฮ้ยแล้วน้องแบบพอบอกคนนี้ได้
Lu pernah cosplay curi dari 7K?
มาพี่เข้าทางเลย
Apa nama IG-nya?
มั่นใจเลยตอนเนี้ยใส่แน่
เล่นได้พี่เดี๋ยวเรากด4สบายๆจริงๆหนึ่งเลเวลมันน้อยไปพี่
CC vs CC. Ini kayak cosplay versus
น้องกดเลย
viewer mungkin ini.
ของน้อง
Ya kan?
น้องมั่นใจ
Nggak tahu kalau CC ya.
ให้พี่เซ่อยู่ที่4เถอะพี่เซ่อยากเล่นตัวแบบไหนพี่อยากได้เอางั้นพี่เซ่เลือกเลยบอลลุก
Mana IG-nya? IG.
เดี๋ยวนะ
กดคลิก
กดคลิก
โอเคครับน้องพร้อม
Hadir ini kita melihat sesuatu ya Jun ya. Nice cam katanya ya anjir.
เขาเลือกผู้ชาย
Tertangkap basah ya Jun ya. Jun 6.900 ya. Nice cam katanya coy.
สุดเลยพี่เซ่เนี่ยพี่เซ่เล่นตัวเดียวเลยเหรอพี่
ชิวหยวนไหม
เอา
ชิวหยวน
Tertangkap basah cok.
รอใครอีกวะ
ชอบผู้ชายเบียวๆไหมอันนี้
Oh beda orang ya.
อันนี้ก็หล่อนะ
Enggak tadi namanya apa sih?
ไม่รู้เรื่องไม่พูด
Lupa aku. Kan tadi kan di display kan dia.
เฮ้ยอันนี้
Coba guys. Kita roll back dulu.
อย่าเลยเดี๋ยวก็มาหาในไอดี
เอา
หรอก
ใส่นะเดี๋ยวอย่างน้อยยัง
Nah ini loh ini. Aduh namanya apa tuh tadi?
คนเลย
Jasper Z. Coba kita lihat Jasper Z. Tak ini deh. Bisa nggak? Ya nggak ada cok IG-nya. Nggak ada. Bukan guys.
ค่ะ เริ่มจากด้านนี้
Bukan bukan.
3 2 1 ไปครับ
Wih login ini.
พี่เซเห็นอะไรมีแสง
Kocek Bilibili nggak inilah.
นี่คือวิธีการเล่นที่ดีที่สุดหมอคนสุดท้าย
Malah nyelap lu. Cantik cok, sumpah.
อะไรเรืองแสงพี่เซกด
อันนั้นปิดเกมแล้วอันนั้นปิดเกมแป๊บนึงอันนั้นปิดเกม
Masa kok no just underscore pers.
อะไรเรืองแสงพี่เซกดได้เลยอันไหนเรืองแสงพี่เซกด
เอาเรื่อง
สายแสงมาแสงมาก
ลับไปดูพี่เซ่ทีเดียวน้องผมล่วงไปแล้ว2 ตัว
เอาไงอย่างนั้นอ่ะ
พี่เซเก่งมากพี่
Nggak ada.
เท่แพ้ชนะแล้ว
Nggak ada, nggak ada. Ah iya dah.
เราชนะแล้วพี่
มาแล้ว
ผมบอกแล้วว่าพี่เซ่แค่เข้าไปเล่นพี่ที่เหลือที่เป็นสูตรโกงทั้งหมดเดี๋ยว
Mana nggak ada.
โกงเขามา
Z perdas.
อ๋อพลังความหล่อ
Ada dah.
ถูก
Oh iya coy.
เข้าลูกสรุปรอบนี้ของ
Wow wow wow. Wow. Mengerikan ya.
จริง
Kalian mau lihat guys?
ปรบมือ เจ๋งเมื่อกี้นี่เลือกกันจริงจังมากๆ
Wah ini sih mengerikan ya.
ดิฉันยังไม่รู้สึกว่าดิฉันได้ทำอะไรเลย นอกจากเลือกตัวละคร
เทได้กดอันติผู้ชายไปแล้วทั้ง 3 ตัว
ทุกอย่างมันผ่านไปไวมากเฟอร์เรโร่พี่โทษทีพี่ไม่เลยมันเกิดอะไรขึ้น
Waduh.
ไม่ได้กดหลบ
นี่เลย
อ๋อ ก็ไม่สอน
สาเหตุแห่งการแพ้
อ๋อ
Sama nggak sih mukanya? Bentar. Bener nggak nih?
คุณกำลังล้างแค้นผู้เล่นที่
Nah ini Jun 6.900 ya. Kamu tertangkap basah ya di live chat ya. Nice scam katanya ya. Ya. Wah bro.
เราก็เลยต้องใช้น้อยคุณเพื่อนบอกว่าล่วง2
อันนั้นถามคนนู้นเลยเทค
ไอ้ก้องแอบปรับปุ่มน้องแน่เลยเมื่อกี้
ขอบคุณมากๆเลย
มึงอะตึงสุดแล้ว
Tapi bener nggak sih mukanya sama nggak sama yang ini?
คนต่อไป KOL คนต่อไปจะเป็น
Oh sama kok, sama.
ใช้วิธีไหนในการเลือกผู้ท้าชิง เย้
Wow udah gila Hyuki-nya ngeri cok. Sumpah cosplaynya anjir.
ตัวรอเลยเอา
เฮ้ยเยอะจังวะ
Oh iya guys, bener guys.
เอาเลย
Imet.
ยังไง
เฮ้ย
ดี
นู่น
แอดออฟ
เขาจะตบด้วย
เฮ้ย
Bener.
อันนี้คือ
ดา
ผม
ราสาว
ต้องแจ้งก่อนนะครับ อันนี้ตบพี่ออฟตั้งแต่ตอนเข้างาน
เดินมาถึง
เปิดประตูเข้างานมาปุ๊บต่อยพี่ออฟก่อนเลย
เดินมาแล้วต่อย
Wah. Ini kalau ditunjukin di stream sih kayaknya berbahaya ya.
ครับพี่
ต่อยเลย
ครับพี่
ดาราสาวนะจ๊ะอยู่ประมาณครึ่งชั่วโมง
Mengerikan kalau ini guys.
อ่ะแอดออฟเลือกยังไงดี
โอ้โหโดนทั้งห้องเลยไหมเนี่ย
Sumpah dah.
ตามโตกับพี่ออฟขึ้นมาเลย
อันนี้แข่งงัดคอใช่ไหม
แข่งกัน
เลือกยังไงเลือก
พี่ออฟ
ยัง
เลือก
ไง
เลยพี่
Ini yang lolos qualifier. Iya 3 Pak Sus.
จะได้แข่ง เอางี้
ครับ
เรามีเงื่อนไขให้ตัดสินใจอีกทีนึง
ได้
ขอตัวเดียว
เลขแบบประชาชนไม่เอานะ
ไม่เล่นตัวเดียว
โอเค
ไม่ได้ตัดตัว
Kok iso ngeces enggak ada ngeces ya.
ใครยังมั่นใจ
Anjir ngeces.
ทำไมมันเยอะกว่าเดิมวะมันลดลงไม่ใช่เหรอ
เมื่อกี้ยังไม่
Ya Pak kalau kita lihat yang
เยอะกว่าเดิมอะ
dia jadi Agusta saja ya.
เออ
Oke.
เฮ้ย
ดี
ความที่ข้างหน้าเยอะแล้วเราขอ
Nah ini.
พี่
Wih gokil ya.
ใช่กูเลือก
Keren coy
เลือกนักแข่งมาปะเนี่ย
คนนี้เหรอ
เพราะว่าล่าสุดไปเยอะ
Kredir
ข้างหลังมั่ง
นี่ใช่ไหม
ใช่ครับ
อ่ะปรบมือ
Gokil ya.
ปรบมือ
Iya Hyuki-nya mengerikan. Iya.
ว่าชื่ออะไร
Hyuki-nya sih mengerikan ya.
เขาไม่
Hyuki-nya sih mengerikan. Ini begitu tak cet hilang udah ini kelihatan nih.
คือเขาพร้อมซัดแล้วอะต
โอ
อน
เค
เนี้ย
Di follow, iya, di follow, iya, tak follow. Ya itu Hyuki gak usah lah ya, jangan ya. Bahaya guys,
เล่นมานานเท่าไหร่แล้วคะ
bahaya guys.
อ๋อ แล้ววันนี้พกความมั่นใจมากี่
Woi, wes, balik, udah balik. Bahaya cok.
ชอบพวกคุณเหลือศูนย์เลยตอนเนี้ย
คือผมชอบแววตาเขามากอะ100%
มุ่งมั่นอ่ะ มุ่งมั่นจริง
ไม่แต่จริงถ้า200เดี๋ยวพี่จักรจีพี่ออฟตอนเล่นให้เลย
แ แอดออฟตอนนี้ความมั่นใจคุณเหลือกี่เปอร์เซ็นต์
ตอนแรกอะ100 ตอนนี้เหลือ10แล้ว
Iya 3G. Ini cosplayernya yang ini ya, bener.
ให้ใครเลือกระหว่างพี่กับน้องใครจะเลือกวอ
Banyak burung meronta-ronta lu parah anjir.
อยากเล่นบอลไหน
บอสก่อน
Apa namanya tadi lo? Kami ketinggalan. Ini loh, just underscore per. Nah, itu. Kami ketinggalan info ya.
ไม่รู้ผมไม่พูดไม่รู้
รอเลไลครับ
รอเลไลไม่แล้วเราซ้อมกันมา3ตัวหลังทำไมมันกลับมาเป็นตัวแรกวะไอเชื่อมันไม่ได้ซ้อมมา
เขารู้ว่าพี่ไม่ได้ซ้อมไง
อ๋อเหรอ
เขาก็รอเลไลเลย
รอเลไลก็รอเลไลที่อยู่สตรีม3คนน่ะตอนซ้อมอ่ะเนี่ยน้องนั่งอยู่
Nggak tahu kalau di Twitter mah.
น้องรู้ว่าเราซ้อมตัวไหนมา
Kok carinya di Twitter kamu?
น้องกดเดี๋ยวว่า100นะครับ
ไม่เป็นไรพี่เลเวล10ไม่ได้พี่
สัมภาษณ์หน่อยครับ
พี่ต้องกด
Coba infokan yang menarik ya nanti ya Krogeria ya. Nggak lah, nggak boleh gitu ya. Tidak boleh guys. Nggak boleh gitu guys ya. Parah banget ya. Masalahnya lihat di game masing-masing benar ya. Ya, lihat di game masing-masing lah ya. Oke. Yang cosplay Hyuki gokil. Terlalu gokil ya, terlalu gokil. Itu terlalu gokil itu, sumpah. Nokis, nah aku nggak tahu aku wes. Di daerah ini di Thailand ini, Ade. Ini di Thailand. Ya yang Lina Sebentar, berbahaya.
น้องพร้อมแล้ว
เฮ้ยตัวเดียวจริงเหรอ
ตัวเดียว
100เลยเหรอ
น้องเขา100ตัวเดียวด้วย
โอ้หาทำจัด
แล้วที่คุณ
Oh ini Lina ya.
มีดันจินไง
Sumpah yang Hyuki.
เอาได้ดิไปดิ
เฮ้ยถึงเวลาตันจินโซโล่แล้วเนี่ยแหละ
Yang Hyuki terlalu mengerikan, Cok.
ต้านฮาวอกใครๆเขาก็เล่นกันใช่ไหม
Si Mami Cok mau itu apa? Bawa apa kamu, hei?
มาดิ
Yes. Ya yang aku usah cantik banget. Nggak usah dia cantik banget, Cok.
อันนี้แข่ง
Gila
สู้
anjir.
หรือแข่งหลบวะเนี่ยอันนี้เราเปลี่ยนกติกาไหม
Waduh, ternyata yang Lina ternyata ada yang berbahaya ya.
เราเอาอยู่นานสุดไหมเจอ
Waduh.
ไปใส่เซตเลือดเลยเราเอาอยู่นานสุดละคงละครั้งกดเองเลยพี่
Masya Allah, aman Faris.
ก็ไม่ว่าอะไรคืออันนี้เราไม่ได้เอาตายอยู่แล้วเราเอาอยู่นานสุด
งั้นผมขอฝากน้องไว้กับพี่เต้
Oh, tapi jujur cantik banget, Cok. Gila.
นมสู้
Cantik banget anjir. Gokil, coy.
เราต้องอยู่ข้างตันจินดิ
Ya udahlah ya. Kayaknya sampai sini dulu ya.
แล้วก็ยืนกดละครั้งหลบเหลืองนั่นแหละ
Ya nggak?
เลือดใส่เต่า
Sampai sini dulu lah ya. Ini nggak usah lah. Tadi kan udah lihat cosplay ya kan.
โอเคหาทำดี
Untuk cosplay sih belum lah. Kok detail-detailnya belum kelihatan semua.
หนึ่งเริ่ม
Itu takut duluan. Yo, aman. Thank you Bang Gaming.
เอา
Nyampe lagi.
ก็อันนี้เอาอยู่
Makan, aku belum makan. Ya masa makannya makan ini doang. Popcorn doang, anjir. Ya nggak?
พี่ออฟกูปีอินเตอร์เฟซครับเรียบร้อยอย่างหลบหนึ่งหลบสองหลบสาม
Ya, so guys. Sampai bertemu besok. Ya. Besok kita gas. Nonton final lagi ya. Oke. Kita nobar ya. Gas. Oke.
ครึ่งหลอดแล้วนะฝั่งผมครึ่ง
Makan, aku belum beli makan, mau beli makan guys. Ya Alex.
ไม่ฝั่งผมเชียร์
Mau beli makan, anjir.
ตายแล้วพี่เราชนะแล้ว
Kita surfing dulu. Yang mau surfing silakan ya, jadi bagas surfing ya. Oke?
เฮ้ยอันนี้คือเป็น
Ya, so guys.
บอยนะครับก็คือที่
Kayaknya sampai sini dulu. Sampai bertemu besok ya. Besok kita gas nobar lagi. Ya. Oke. Dan besok jam berapa? Gak tahu. Saat mulai Indonesia turnamennya.
ผมไม่ได้หลบอย่างเดียวนะ
เยี่ยมแล้วเยี่ยม
Mencari surat MPT 45. Tergantung akunmu. Kalau akunmu ada yang worth it.
นี่ขอบคุณ
Ada yang ada Yuki. Terus buat investasi ke depan ya boleh itu gas. Kayak gitu.
ทั่วเลยดาราสาวของเราเนี่ย
Ya sudah guys. Sampai bertemu besok ya. Yang mau menyelam silakan menyelam. Aku tidak tahu ya. Aku tidak menyelam ya. Oke. Sampai bertemu besok. Kita besok nobar lagi ya. Thank you semuanya ya. Tisu habis tisu ya. Oke. Yes. Thank you guys. Sampai bertemu besok. Adios, santos, kondilos, mami alas atas.
มีคนรอ
Adios, bye bye guys.